Live or not live?
If he is going to lead the lobby, though,
oh, I think we're live. I think we're live. Let's go. Let's go.
His best agent.
Okay, let me log in.
That's such a funny question because if you ask me, I would say Chamber, and if you know, you know. But
bro, every day I need to log in on this thing. Why doesn't just
the Killjoy, the Omen, the Jet? Like, you have to have been here to follow his entire journey. And to me, Yumpy is not only about the things that he's done in Valorant. He has an entire career in esports. And for him coming into this tournament, he's one of the players to look at because, yes, in Vitality, there's very heavy shooters.
See the chat. That's the best thing.
They shoot so heavily that you forget that Yumpy is also there, and he's one of the most cerebral and the smartest players that we have in EMEA.
Where does the big brain choose to play? That is the question as we have our map vetoes up and running. And
okay, map vetoes already. Man, I think I took too long to start this thing today.
Lotus is going to be removed by Nongshim. Ascent
have started earlier.
Will be our first two maps confirmed. Thoughts coming in here, big time.
So we saw Ascent from Nongshim.
I think we were live. I'm not sure actually.
And I think it was a 13-3 against them. Not a strong
guys
on the map for them.
It is live or no? How do I know?
At all. So it makes a lot of sense for me to see Vitality target.
It's okay, you can just say Vitality was very smart because Neon is not a good fit for
Vitality, Ban Fracture, Nongshim Ban Lotus, Vitality pick Ascent, Nongshim picks Blade, Vitality Ban Haven, Nongshim Ban Sunset to decide there. I hope we get there. Is Breeze, great map for Vitality.
They don't care about that. They want to make
sure
it's
gonna be nice
on the last one and probably, you know, I like that kind of mind game. But yeah, I agree with you. Although I will say, for most of the matches that we've seen being incredibly dominant during the group stage, where they're like, oh, this is a weak map for someone, look at what happened to Heretics, what happened with
I know.
Teams have been able to bounce back.
The Vitality, Derke is the best Jet on Breeze.
So final predictions. I know
you got them
in on EWC.
This Nongshim thing is a scary thing, man.
Where you going?
This is a hard series to predict.
Vitality 2-1.
2-0. Spain's playing later. We got to get out of here.
Vitality. I represent APAC. Let's send it to the stage for Nongshim to walk away with the upset.
Let's go. I want to see the crowd today as well.
Super interesting to play in front of French fans, especially the ones that will be on our side 100%, and also specific to our club as well. Golden Hornets will be probably here, and it will be really fun.
It was so amazing, bro.
I think we are being very critical into the way how we play the game. We are always trying to seek improvement, and we are trying not to be stuck into...
Guys, eyes on profile. He is
it's
looking
always
good.
The efficiency mindset. That's something that helps us to play not only good on officials, but also on practices that like we are not setting too much expectations from ourselves. I mean, we are still confident. Without confidence, we will be never here. So for us, it's obviously very important to keep up the confidence and again, just pull through.
패자조 브라켓이 없는 상위조 브라켓밖에 없는 이제 대회이기도 한데 일단 부담스러운 거는 저는 당연하다고 생각을 하고 있고요. 그냥 앞에 있는
I like that actually.
세 경기를 그냥 무조건 이겨야겠다는
Makes the playoffs like way.
안 할 것 같습니다.
The game is way more special.
Nongshim, I think they might start running it down in some ways. Like they will start using their set rounds that are always working in terms of punishing some specific playstyles or aggressive approaches from other teams.
Was
and that's
insane. Guys, this ace wasn't even his best play on the map.
Nongshim, be ready. We'll really surprise you.
저희 입장에서는 바이탈리티가 유럽의 슈퍼팀이라고
I agree, RB.
하거든요. 워낙 멤버들이 다들 경치가 많은 선수들도 많고 그런 멤버들이 많다 보니까 뭐 일단은
this Ivy guy, bro, he doesn't stop it. Francis with the sharp was legendary too.
저희가 상대 스타일을 보면서 어떻게든 이겨보려고 계속 생각해내면서 그렇게 이길 것 같습니다.
Mike, my friend, what's up, bro? Good morning, bro. Hopefully you are having a great day. I took some time to start the stream today, man. A little late. But look at that. Man, I hope the stage is back again. Like yesterday was legendary. The fans were so amazing. But I think it... Oh, bro, it's full. It looks full. You want to work right now? I see, understand. Good work, my friend. Good work. Thanks for coming. Say hi, my friend. Really appreciate it.
Mesdames et messieurs, bonjour à tous. Bienvenue à la STC Arena. Quel plaisir de se retrouver pour la deuxième journée de l'Esports World Cup Valorant. I am Lou, your host, and of course, with Ian Chambers.
It's a pleasure to be here. Salut, Paris. What a time it is to be alive in Paris. We've got the Esports World Cup going on, of course. This is day 2 of Valorant at the STC Arena. And I was out and about on the streets of Paris last night, and it was a good time to be here, that's for sure.
I am very glad that you got a little taste of what it is to be in France.
Yeah, I had to make a promise yesterday. I see, bro.
Parce
I appreciate it, man.
Mesdames et messieurs, la France est en demi-finale de la Coupe
Man,
du
I hope you
Monde.
can watch the highlights at least, man. Because, bro, the games were insane.
Of course, there was lots of celebrations here in Paris last night.
You're gonna be here for both games on MIBR? Oh, I like that. I like that, but it's gonna be a tough game for MIBR. Low key, I think I would favor Thieves a little bit more, man. Because of how they're playing. They seem more consistent.
The hometown favorites, gentle mates.
Cryo, bro, he plays so good against Brazilians. It's actually
you don't need to
insane.
make it worse like this, you know, but it is true that we only have one French representative left here in Paris, which is Vitality. Donc effectivement, on a perdu Team Heretics. Il y aura dans tous les cas un nouveau champion de l'EWC cette année et également les Gentlemates. Malgré une ambiance de dingue, ils nous ont quittés. So yeah, last hopes on Team Vitality, I guess.
I mean, the cool and exciting thing about what we've got ahead of us here is that we are guaranteed to have a brand
This is the best kind of work, man, that we can work in, watch something that we like.
Our next contender onto the stage.
Un club de FPS de légende, leur équipe Valorant ne fait pas exception, vous le savez, eux aussi sont là à la maison. C'est
Distraction, High Mundi and Luis qualify LCQ, bro. Man, those kids from Haha, they are incredible. I wish I could watch the game, man. I like Fancy too.
Black.
Endo versus Premi versus is gonna be fire. Bro, Premi versus new Premi. Man, these kids are special, bro. Special. There's so many talent on Thailand. I was watching NSP too. They're good. I like Fancy a lot, man. Their thing is good, man. Sucks that only one thing can go.
And their opponents, Nongshim RedForce!
Nongshim! The last hope of Pacific!
And they're getting booed while entering the stage, but they have the hopes of Korea.
They're getting booed.
Of an entire continent on
Gotta
their
make it clear for us.
shoulders.
I like that, because yesterday we didn't know for sure.
C'est Nongshim RedForce!
Twice they were asked the same question about G2. Twice they gave the same answer. Now they step into the quarterfinals as the last Pacific team left,
black and white.
carrying a region, a reset, and a warning for everyone
Who will have the key destroyed?
It's time to discover which one of their teams has what it takes to take the win on this quarterfinal.
Yeah,
Allez, let's
That's
go.
nice. I like the ride. Bro, what a game, you guys. Yo, what a game. Nongshim versus Vitality, bro. Oh, I need to start the recording. Let me see if I have his face actually on my hard drive. Bro, it's getting tough here, bro. It's alright.
Getting booed by the fans. Yeah. And Kukuka, we were saying it's so unfair.
Man, these things got so expensive, like so fast. People don't talk about it, but what's like in memory, man? It runs. Like, it got so expensive.
Saying on the stage is very important. At the end of the day, Vitality is the only French
At least in Brazil, I bought like a hard drive.
So of course the crowd
And bro, the
needs to be
prices
by
when I
her
checked
side.
last time, like they doubled.
I understand. Even you changed your mind and went for Vitality in the end.
That's a prediction. That's not. That's what's in my heart. That's not what I want to happen.
Man, RB versus the legendary deck. And Chronicle is also going to be nice, man. You think you get 3 maps? I hope so. I really do hope so. If you don't see Breeze, I'm gonna be disappointed. I wanna see 6 maps today. And the only things that I ask is ulting the last map for sure.
The coolest things I've seen from Nongshim is their ability to bounce back. They can get destroyed.
I think especially on this one, we're gonna see 2 maps. On the MIBR game, it's kind of depend on how they perform. I favor Thieves there, I'm not gonna lie. Vitality is gonna win, Kimarak. Bro, low-key, tough game for Vitality. They beat Energy though. These guys are super teams. They can beat anybody. But man, Nongshim is so hard to beat, bro. These guys are so good and so unique. It's going to be an amazing game, man.
Between that and being able to bring papers onto the table, like my heart is definitely here. But as you're saying,
I want to see how Sayonara is going to perform today, because I feel like a lot of the success will depend on how he performs.
As well. We saw them play
Because
against
this kid,
NRG,
bro,
but it was
he's a
just
fucking beast.
16-14 overtime. Yeah. Testing the waters.
Bro, Fike last time was also on fire.
really thinking of what you're saying, and then just making Nongshim go to somewhere there where they will be uncomfortable no matter what might be the key for today.
Is that a normal thing in coaching in Valorant? Because in Call of Duty, you normally see people just try and play their best maps. Are you counter-picking more often in Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely comes up. These coaches are smart. If you see a weakness from a team, it's very easy to go, okay, especially if you feel like you can play
MIBR just depend on which MIBR decides to show up. Yeah, but sometimes super team, sometimes shit team, bro.
Yesterday with NRG, I wouldn't blame Gentlemates for wanting to go to the map
They're
for Ethan is playing Neon.
Their highs are very high, but their lows are also very low.
Absolutely, we're not going there. We're not going there because
when they're on, they beat anyone. Almost,
I
man.
would,
Like
but
we saw this version of MIBR, like where I see they can beat. I do think in theory they can beat anyone, but like in pressure games so far we haven't seen this team yet. You know, like we judge that by all the opportunities that they had to qualify, like 3 best of 3s I think on stage 1 or 2 on the next stage, and they fail. But also on that game, I think it was against Live even, that they qualified for EWC. They look amazing, bro. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, look, we talk about the experience on the side of Vitality.
Well, let's see which MIBR is gonna appear today. But low key, man, I think they're performing well. Like individually, you can see the players are looking better. There is some role changes on the team, but Aspas is looking good. I think they're looking better, man.
Here we go. We've got our agent.
Okay, Dambi on Neo here on Ascent, X-Rods on the Phoenix, RB playing Omen, IV on Cypher, eyes on this guy. He's looking crazy, one of the best transfers all the time, bro. He's hitting some crazy transfers. Francis on the Sova, eyes on his Sheriff, Sayonara playing Phoenix. You guys remember the clutch that he won last time. Yampi on Sova, Derke. What a pleasure is to watch you playing Jet here on this map. Chronicle on Vice and Profak on Omen. This start here, no one talks much about it, but Profak has been looking good, man. Very solid guy. Doesn't do many mistakes. He's shooting strong. He's a great player, man.
When you see him now playing on the Sentinel, a lot of dualism and a lot of brawling, but control is going to come down to him.
Guys, is the volume good? Like you can hear the casters and me in a clear way, good way?
He needs to slow down that double duelist in the second half. No verticality there for the side of Nongshim, so he has to really lock down those sides.
You guys gonna run an ad, so you guys need to win the game.
I was going to say on the other side, if you are looking at Nongshim, are we liking this composition?
Oh, good.
It seems
Okay.
pretty old school, familiar with the neon in the mix, though.
Yeah, look, it's very them. They love to do this. For me, I would rather them embrace their own style, understand what works for them. This is not a team
Quarterfinals, my friends. Quarterfinals already. Who watched France game versus Morocco yesterday? Those guys are too strong, bro. Too strong.
Casters are ready to rock for this first one. We've got the beautiful duo. You know them. You love them. It's Mitch and Tom Biz. Gentlemen, take it away.
Well, it's always wonderful to hear from you, Puckett. It's good to see him over there on the desktop, but even better to see the Vitality fans in the stadium ready to root their team on up against Nongshim. This is far from an easy match.
It is time, my friends. Nongshim RedForce, the Masters winners versus the EMEA Super Team Vitality. Let's go. First map picked by Vitality is Ascent. Nongshim chose Split Decider. I hope you get there. Is Breeze.
It's the opposite. It's Derke
wait, what is this cam? What is this cam? What the hell is that?
Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But an aggressive start on contact to the cam. The problem is, it was Sayonara to land that first shot, and the trades just didn't come through for the side of Nongshim.
Remember, is the penalty. But then scarred that banger can get it. Yo, that penalty was so bad, but yeah.
Happy to run back, play somewhere else on the map, but Nongshim are coming to meet them.
Oh my, this guy is
defense
sharp, is crazy. Yumpy.
A lot of bodies there and a lot of bullets.
Oh, Chronicle, man. What a game! So many legends on the server, my friends. Let's go. I want to see 3 maps, and the only thing I ask is overtime on Breeze. Because we are humble here. We don't ask much.
I can't say I'm much of a believer.
I also want to see both teams playing their best game ever. Every player on fire. So they give us, the fans, a great show.
They lost every single fight along the way. You can have the right idea,
yeah,
but that doesn't necessarily
good, so
mean that it's going to work.
No one says anything. Yeah, man, he's underrated because, you know, like, He does get outshined by players like Derke, Chronicle, and even Sayonara that is a prodigy. But this kid is actually insane, man. And I think that's actually good for him, you know, because there's less pressure.
He's not really favored with a classic from this range, but maybe that won't matter too much. He's done damage, he's found info, and ultimately...
Yo, bro, you jinxing, man. Like, you actually jinxing, man. How you, bro? How you?
That kept Ivy over there as the plant was coming down on the other side, so he didn't want to rotate through, knowing there was likely to be a fight. Got his scrap in the end, and well,
oh my friends, we got replay now. We can see Chrome POV.
They're going to be pretty happy with how this round went. The first fight goes their way. They group
Maybe you cannot see Chrome POV. Bro, I'm jinxing everything already. Fuck that.
From there, only lose to one. Easy as can be.
Good job, boys. Yeah, I mean, I think a very comfortable win, and obviously we have to look back at what we've seen on this map so far.
Hi, Javi, my friend. This is a legendary game, bro. Masters winners.
Struggled over on the attack
Super
side,
team.
so I think we're definitely looking to see if maybe the defensive side
RB, Derke, Crown.
Already though, looking for an aggressive.
This is amazing, bro. And also, guys, keep in mind, this is elimination game. You win, you go to semifinals tomorrow. You lose, you are out. Dream is over. No money for you. They are fighting for 2 million prize. This is a lot of money.
And already an opening pick in what is a round with very little to play with. We'll see how much damage.
And good to see you, Javi. I wish you and everybody watching a great day, my friends. That was me? No, bro. I never jinxed. You're wrong.
For exactly the reason that Nongshim used him. That counter flash going through the window after Vitality tried to take B main. Now when you push out to a site, you're going to have to rely on perhaps that Vice flash. Make your way through.
Maybe
They're going to group up towards the B side. They've avoided the
I think whoever wins the Energy BBL game wins the whole thing.
The numbers from the pistols where they really become deadly.
I could see it happening.
Side of the map.
Bro, that kid rock big balls, bro. But man, tough game against NRG, the world champs. Tough game.
27 HP with a classic. He's not going to get much done if he stood.
Guys, keep in mind, Nongshim, the last represents of Pacific.
It doesn't do as well as he really needs to there. Luckily, that's just the pistol, but from here on out, there is a big chance for Nongshim to make this at least a
I would favor Energy to win everything still,
especially when you're looking
based on the predictions that we made on the first day.
Any of them dropped will mean they're not able to be rebought. This is aggressive from Derke, surprisingly
so hard to know,
aggressive,
man.
but
So hard
has
to
a
know.
teammate covering off the angle. Make sure he can get out scot-free, because they also don't want to get locked in. That's the other thing.
But that game against Mates yesterday was legendary. The crowd was so incredible,
man.
man.
They're going to use the spike against us, so we need to get aggressive. We need to take this space back away, and they actually do an excellent job. That could have been very costly for them. Instead,
well, like the yellow mouse. Yeah, this guy was there yesterday too, no?
And all the rifles, as you said, they'll be kept through.
Good for Energy, I think.
Yeah, this is it. Like you said, it was an aggressive stance that they were going for, Tom, but it was necessary in that moment because, yeah, if you sit back in a 4v3, sure, they're probably not going to get to the side.
Still with the same Venom from like 10 years ago.
But what they will do is sit outside and wait for you to come rushing out. And then you're either going down to the spike or you've got a pretty uncomfortable fight.
Elias, please don't.
Well,
don't want.
Please
don't want. I'm curious, bro.
Elias,
please don't bark.
Oh,
I'm curious, man.
Yeah, I
would have been.
What happened? Back pause?
I'm counter requesting. But no, that was.
That's Powell's counter. He's going to take a pause and be like, we actually need more.
No, take pauses, bro. Take pauses. It's an EMEA game, guys. It's an EMEA game. It happens.
Start the round with that flash in main, waiting for contact. As soon as Vitality give it to them,
look at
they
that.
burst back with a trap of their own.
Yellow Mousepad too. I like when players do that, man.
Play the exits,
use the colors that
as we said, there was potential for it to
are
get
from
costly,
the organization's brand.
A relatively comfortable round for Vitality.
Who do you think is the Donkey of Valorant? So, by Donkey of Valorant, you mean the best player in the world right now? Like, you're the best talent?
It's weird, I don't know what.
That's like the reference you've been playing?
I've never heard it in person, but I've heard an imitation.
I would say no. I would say right now no.
You know what?
Actually, bro, I think I say like, yeah, I think I would say no.
Nonetheless,
yeah.
2-0. This is where we expect the response.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Donk. I see your point. Donk is. Well, if I had to say, I would say right now. Hey, dos pinguins! Bora, irmão. Bom dia, meu querido. Espero que você tenha um dia muito iluminado, irmão. Obrigado por vir aí dar um salve. Sendo pra Vitality. Bons tempos quando o Les tava lá, né? Mas melhor agora que tá na Cru.
They have a Guardian. Okay, they didn't.
Yeah, that guy's
build up
crazy
any
bro.
of their
Donkey is
ultimates
just a
yet, so
fucking
that's
beast,
not
bro.
gonna
That
pad the
kid
gap,
is
but
demon.
you do look at Nongshim and go, okay, this round might be a little bit more difficult than you'd expect.
Well, Vitality retreat.
Valorant could be considered close to the Donk. Not yet, but
towards the B site, but
Valorant is nice.
they're going exploring. And it's dangerous territory, difficult terrain in front of them. Good flash, but
Bro, this guy's transfers every time, bro. Like, X-Ross is so good with the kills. But Ivy too.
The danger. We thought it was dangerous.
These guys are dangerous, bro. Guys, remember when people used to think Nongshim was the Dambi show?
4v3 at least. Yumpy does well to pull that back. That pick.
Big kill by Chrome.
The plant. Where the spike is on the other side of the map. There's 8 seconds left. 2 players to drop it.
That's so good. Man, they are so good at mechanically. It's crazy.
For Vitality.
Guy, it looked like there was an
yeah, I like it won't be in the close to Donk.
When there's only 15 seconds left, that
bro, one thing that I say on my videos, a lot of times, the Primi is the Zayu of Valorant. Because his mechanics are so clean. For us, think is that Primi is like simple, Sasha. But I feel like his style is more close to Zayu, no? Like in terms of movement, how clean and precise everything that he does is.
You see the reason we talk so much about the double duelist over on that Nongshim side.
That's what comes in mentality. I don't see him being close to Sasha.
As said though, that was the bonus of sorts. And now Vitality are going to come in with another purchase, but a victory here will leave them in a bit more
That's
of
a
an
big round, guys. Big round. X-Ross 1 away from the running back already.
And Nongshim looking for a mid-fight of their own. Not only the 2 players pushed down, but one on short as well. Paranoia being primed. They're hoping to spot someone on catwalk. If Vitality step in to fill that space, Nongshim will trigger a trap that's, well, looking very deadly, at least for the moment. There it is, but they're a little further back. Able to hide in the corner. In goes the hot hands, forced out into the open. And it will be Francis to claim the double. An immediate retreat called by Nongshim as well. Happy with the early skirmish. They'll get out of there with a man advantage.
I love the way they're playing this. It almost reminds me of like an old school Xerxia, where the whole plan is to just have traps. Like you're just waiting with this sort of setup.
Xerxia,
and you look
like
at teams that run a double duelist, especially on the defense, you go, how are you going to make this work other than just buy an op and hope you can hit a shot? But every single time, even in rounds they've lost, they've had some sort of setup.
My Thai friends will appreciate it.
30 seconds left.
Again, the time now ticking for Vitality. 25 seconds to try and make a move in. Paranoia won't catch anything. Ivy is ready and waiting for the move to be made. That time ticking.
What a move, man. Bro, this kid is so fucking good. It's actually insane. 2-2 Vitalities, bro.
Great round overall from Nongshim.
Come his POB again.
Yeah, the plan didn't even work as intended, right? With the Paranoia going,
guys,
nobody
what's
pushed up
Chrome
deep on Cat.
like evil Chrome?
Vitality in a decent position
Before,
to
like
be
a
able
Fnatic
to
too, because he's
below.
seems like his aura changed,
But
you
the
know?
hot hands changes
his hair,
things.
I don't know.
Francis is there firing from the side. But it's not just
wide,
one player. It
very
is the
fast,
entire
so
setup there. It's
good
the
movement.
fact that Dambi's on short. The fact that you've got Francis and X-Ross pushed all the way down mid. They've got that utility ready to fire out on the back of it.
This kid
and
is
how
a beast,
quickly
bro.
Nongshim decided to just turn tail.
Yeah, let's see if they can cook something here. 10
Cash
hours
in
one
the
away. They got
advantages
some
that they
Bennett,
claim.
Marshall, Stinger
The
for
same
Derke.
setup that we've seen before from Nongshim. This flash primed and ready. This time Vitality sees.
So they go close range against
They knew
Mobile.
what was coming. Still, they'll lose one to it. And the ult popped up by X-Ross. Locks in the advantage. Francis as well. Not expected to be filling in this space. Even when Vitality expect aggression, they don't expect this much aggression.
Especially going up against a low buy.
Man, this team, so this team is W gaming, bro.
Grab an orb and make this round a bit more interesting, but Yumpy's at least done well for us. Just hitting heads, though. The individual capabilities of this Nongshim roster on show. And there's no real chance for Prophet to come out of this round.
Weapon 7, not that bad.
It was a pistol and follow-up for Vitality, but other than that, it has been all Nongshim.
I wonder if Vitality coach is going to take some time to call time out.
Like when they played against Mates, it was a 3-9 attack that they
feel like
didn't
they lose
really
this round
get
here.
to come back
Has to
from
call
after
it.
they lost the pistol round. But it definitely seems like they have some solid ideas on this defense.
Well, so far it's been nothing but ideas, nothing but setups, nothing but traps.
Oh, already? Okay.
The Vitality
Yeah, I was
have to
just
walk
imagining.
into
If you're not on this round, the next.
every step of the way.
Guys, I'm gonna
Pause
add.
here. Interested to see who called that one.
And my friends, I forgot to say, please leave a like on the stream. It helps so much. 54 viewers, only 7 likes. Help me with the like button, my friends. Yesterday, we managed to get 100 likes by the end of the live stream. It helps so much, my friends. We can reach more people, get better numbers, and we got more chances of getting permissions to do more tournaments like this in the future. So please, 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 leave a like, leave a like.
Take a moment. Listening to the coaching staff. I think even the fact that they've been playing these sort of more slow, defaulty rounds.
It's going up, it's going up.
Kind of played into the hands of their opponents, allowing them to have these sort of.
Okay, 4 ults for Team Vitality, 2 for Nongshim.
Well, for Nongshim.
Bro, will they go aggressive after timeout? They like to do that, bro. Low-key, they like to do that.
Vitality come into this one with pretty much everything they need. They're one off having all 5 ultimates.
Especially RB, man. You guys remember Vision Strikers?
Sayonara try and use that running back earlier in the round.
Look at that, bro. I seen this like 5 years ago.
They've got an aggressive attempt of their own.
But man, Chrome was there, Derke was there, bro. Wait. They remember, but can they stop that?
Rings out and some damage off of it. Chronicle ends up falling as a result, but Vitality, they've weathered that storm excellently. Still 3 players left alive, the spike under their control.
3v3 here, I prefer
no idea where the hit will come in. That looked like it was going to be a lot more dangerous.
Nongshim is also a team that likes to gamble, man.
In the end, it's set up for a slower round for this defense. They have no info to
I have this OG, bro. OG by then. You see what they did? That's so nice.
Vitality probably
assumed bro, that was so nice. I like the way these guys are playing, bro. Vitality knew, bro. Vitality knew.
One of them.
But still, they couldn't.
Just standing in mid, standing on business. The spike is being
there was nothing new from Nongshim here.
Pretty much
the play that they did after the timeout is common, especially on this map. Like, it follows their identity as a thing. They always like to do this kind of thing. And then after that, like, they are also a team that gambles a lot.
Okay, there's the first. Second, an opportunity as well.
Holy
and now
shit.
running for the hills is Francis.
Yo,
the fact is there is still time. He could cross
he got it.
It's going to be a running race, and it's one that Yumpy will be able to win, especially with the door closed. It's going to take a moment for Francis to break, and that should give him time to plant. Maybe
Francis, what a decision, bro!
Just hot enough
what
with
a
his heels.
decision
A nice
to
attempt
the door and breaking it. That was nice. That was low-key nice. Great round. Great round. I feel like Vitality figured out the EMEA, but isn't there yet with Global. He only beat Energy and lost every other international game. Could be wrong, but you see.
He's running away during this fight, by the way.
Man, Francis is running him down on Jive. Man, Vitality is a great thing, but you know, like there's so many. Bro, like the thing is, Nongshim is a very unique thing, bro. Like, they cannot have practice against things like that in your EMEA, you know? Like, there is no one like Nongshim, actually. There's some teams that try to simulate what they do,
looking at this defensive side,
but these guys are
look
just
like they're going to
special.
shy away from this at all.
Standing ahead.
3 players in mid, 1 player on shore.
Especially with how Dambi plays, bro.
The
it changes the game, man.
Completely open, only a singular trip in play. And the fact is, the goal of
They still go for woods and weapons.
Vitality is to try and contact in and take their weapons away. They're going to take nobody's weapons away because there's nobody there. In fact, they've done a full execute with double ultimates, and because their opponents have completely abandoned the site, I was going to say they got nothing, but Derke gets a spam kill.
Ivy's probably muttering under his breath. That's what you deserve. That's what you get for last round. Well, the hero of the previous has been deleted and dealt with right off rip. Nongshim, a man down on the way through. RB already tagged heavily, sporting some serious scars from that initial fight. And Dambi tries his best to get them into the site, get them some control.
They're not even going for exit kills, they're just gonna stay.
Nongshim have given up.
So Vitality basically they only lost to the best things in the world, right? Like you're saying they lost to Paper Ranks, Vitality, to Live.
Committed for the site for nothing.
Energy. Did they beat? They lost, right?
That shot through the smoke changed the game.
They beat Energy here in
tournament. It probably would have been the exact same.
Man, Vitality is
amazing. On the
actually
side.
Amazing.
Like you're probably getting a kill, or there's going to be a player with no gun. So,
but man, low-key, I didn't know who to predict it on this series. I really didn't know. And you can see on the voters, bro, 50-50 too. Like no one knows what the fuck is gonna happen here. This is a hard game to predict. Like no one knows, bro.
That opener definitely helped them out.
Like, I didn't know, like, if you ask me prediction for this game here, I couldn't know. Like, for a fact, I couldn't know. I think on the next one, MIBR versus Thieves, I would predict Thieves to be a little bit better. Like, I think they're a little ahead. They're more consistent. So, if I had to pick one, I would pick Thieves there. I mean, this one here, I had no fucking idea.
Too much of a threat. But will this be where Nongshim quell their aggression a little bit? Because that might change how things go for Vitality. When they've had to hit into the sites quite late, it's definitely been a bit more problematic.
And it's so close, 50-50. That's crazy.
Chipping away bit by bit. It's often what we want to see, that long road.
Like this stream, guys, like this stream.
Vitality.
Listen to Hate Those Penguins.
Very, very hefty price tag in that previous round, although the
it helps a lot, my friends. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
To get into a site. They felt like they did. Now we move back towards
Hate Those Penguins. Who do you think will win this tournament? I said Energy at first. Like my first pick was Energy, EMEA, and Paperwax. Paperwax is out, and then Vitality. Those were my picks on the first day.
That trap could be a real problem here for Derke if he decides to go for that updraft dash out, but it looks like re-aggression. It's the name of the game for Nongshim, and they found one.
Yeah, and they've done so much damage as well. They hit Chronicle earlier, but I think Yumpy gets connected on by the spams. And Francis is going back for more. What? He just has
They are so aggressive, man. Who the fuck does that?
See you later, Chronicle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you might be a player with 3 trophies to your belt, but Francis doesn't give a damn. And that leaves just 2 remaining once again. 20 seconds. They've had to deal with so much of this aggression. They're getting out of this seems impossible. There's even a paranoia left at 13 seconds on the clock. There is nothing that Vitality
guy, this
can
is
do
an
about
interesting
this
map so far.
And it seems like their pause may have caused a flash in the pan, but we are right back to winning ways for Nongshim.
Yeah, even saving seems to be something that they'll be denied, at least for the first.
Makes sense, right? Makes sense.
And carry that weapon forward, but that is a big blow.
Even Thieves, man. Thieves is looking really good.
Winding
like,
road to the
we could maybe see Thieves having like a run here. I wouldn't be that surprised.
Responses after responses, their traps have been good. This one, though, was ridiculous. The reveal and a cloud burst, the re-aggression from Francis.
I would go for the second guy, actually.
The wall to shut down Kron. This has been about as clean.
Guys, I miss the communications of the players during the rounds.
Like Nongshim have a chance to lock away a lot more rounds than this if they keep up this kind of pace.
Well, it's worth mentioning as well that when they were swapping things up and not having Dambi on the Neon, the guy they had on the Neon was Francis. He was the guy that played these more aggressive roles, and you can kind of see why. He's still doing it on so
Root, hello, my friend. Welcome. Have a great day, bro. Good to see you again.
Now, right back into a more standard execute. Derke trying to lead the way, but it's an immediate shutdown. Good trade from Sayonara, but again,
okay.
Like the defenders have come out on top.
You look at this fucking demon, bro.
And he's wiped out too as he does it. It leaves Chronicle.
Look how he plays.
He has a 1v1 on the site. The door has actually been closed behind Ivy, leaving him completely isolated, but now he's bought time for his teammates to rotate.
Oh, they're gonna... Oh, guys. Wait, he's on a flank. Look where this kid is already, bro.
Not giving him anything.
Come on, man. Giving him a chance, he's gonna take it. He's gonna make you cry.
It's just time being bought.
Oh, he
That's
don't
all Francis
expect
doing.
the guy
He's
to be on the flank.
just baiting.
Why would he be on the flank and not playing together with his team? 6-3, low money for Vitality. Dambi is seen, bro. Tomorrow, Sunset map, premiere match. Good luck tomorrow, my friends. I like what you're doing. You are listening to the stream while practicing lineups. That's nice, bro. That's nice. Some do that playing DM, some practice lineups. I would be playing DM and listen to the game if I was not fully watching. How is the match going? Incredible, my friends. Very interesting approach from both teams here. Interesting game, guys. Dambi Sin Shadow. Energy is really good, but my heart is a MIBR. I see it, bro. I see it. Hopefully MIBR gonna perform well. Shy, my friend, welcome to the stream, bro. Always good to see you, my friend. I like your avatar, as I said it before.
Okay, if we can get away with anything until you shut us down, we're just gonna continue to do it.
Right click in the motherfucker, bro.
Push through a smoke and headshot him with the sniper. And well, that was kind of the main crux of the round. And that's been one of the major problems so far for Vitality is you have this Jet Phoenix on attack. The Phoenix has gone missing. And the Jet hasn't been getting the openers, of course, just again, through the smoke goes Francis.
These guys, bro.
He really does.
Nongshim are fun to watch,
doing
man.
the same thing he did in prior rounds. They're even waiting for him at this
Valorant
point.
God, how are you doing, Moon? I'm doing fantastic, my friend, fantastic. I did some stretching today before starting the game, like for my back. And it actually helped.
They came into this event.
I don't know why, but it helped.
They don't want to see
Actually, I don't know a little bit why. But bro, I'm gonna do that every day now.
On that Santiago run in playoffs, all of the other
So
squads,
feeling last page today.
You had
Average ascent defensive side, yes. It's a defender side map. Not like we used to be before, but it still is. If Vitality gets 4 or 5 rounds, it's possible, yes. I think 4 in the pistol hit is already enough for them to bring. My friends, timeout for Vitality. Again, the second one on this half. We're gonna run an ad. And please don't forget to leave a like, my friends. It's helped so much.
With Lev not making it to this event through the qualifier, and you go on recency bias, and you should be looking at a team like Nongshim. The fact is, they just had such a poor stage 1 regionally.
Man, I feel like today
you kind of count them out already. But it's almost like they were baiting us. They go, okay,
are not listening to the caster, the crowd as much.
Back when we won the tournament, and everything just clicks again. Everything starts to look much better.
Hey, dos pinguinhos, you are free. Você tá livre pra você treinar seu inglês aqui, irmão. Eu vou entender, pode ficar tranquilo.
Now, don't get me wrong. We saw this when they played versus NRG. The defensive side was by far the better. They struggled to get those attack side
Yo,
rounds.
did you look at that bot mode? Bro, I didn't look at the bot chat. Low-key, I didn't look at that. I finished the game yesterday doing the highlights. It was already very late. I went for a walk with my dog. I came back to my house. I eat. I watched one episode of anime and then I fucking sleep, bro. And I woke up to that.
The meat and potatoes of the game. Nongshim.
I was so tired, bro. I don't know why. It's like a pass over me.
He's found the tag to start with. The third pulse going through as Sayonara hunts him down, but the running back finds nothing. A little bit of space, but a smoke pops up, and that space is
only 2 games and I was tired like that, bro. I don't know what the fuck is happening with me.
It to walk through, and he'll get Yumpy. Dambi is playing one hell of a game. He stunned himself.
He got out.
And he still gets out.
Almost.
Most of the way.
Come on, Vitality. 2 rounds more, or maybe 1 more.
Recover. It seems like Vitality are now just going to try and execute off of this. RB still here. Francis, of course. Where else would he be? Directly into the action. This is such an obscure angle. There's no way they're ready for this, but they are able to.
Profac, he's the saver. He's the saver of this thing. When things get tough, it's Profac who shows up.
In Vitality, but they haven't won the round just yet. Ivy is hot on their heels.
Vitality, the super team, they need this one, but Ivy is a dangerous man. Be careful with the transfers. Profac. Bro, this guy is underrated as fuck, if you ask me. He's streaming starving, so he's understandable. Bro, why it is though? Does it talk?
The pistol round under their belt, you thought it would be a little earlier that we saw that on the board, but
bro, I was feeling like that retarded. I don't know. I didn't even go to the gym, bro, because of my hand.
A close round, narrowly surviving for these players. And
but when I got to bed, bro, I took like 2 hours to sleep, so that's kind of crazy.
If he doesn't, I don't think they win this round.
H3?
Wow, that's the 4th round.
No,
That's it.
I think it's gonna be like
5 for Vitality.
8-4 maybe.
Too bad. I think they'll be quite happy going into the defensive half. It's the manner in which we've got.
If Vitality gets 5 rounds here, it would be insane for them, bro.
All the way through their defense. And that little bit of additional
confidence speaking for long periods, yeah. You're an energetic guy. Oh,
how
thank you,
their
bro.
attack side goes. Like, they've still got the pieces for a good attack side. It was just that in recent form, that's where
they're lucky.
But it seems like they're not struggling with a lot so far in this.
But 8-4 in the pistol would be good too. I think with 5 they don't need the pistol though.
Completely different look to what we've seen through this game so far. And no doubt we're seeing the drone used in early positioning. It almost has to be with how aggressive.
Guys, X-Ross as well. Dambi out and ult as well.
They will at least clear that position, but not for long. One smoke goes up and all of a sudden you think Dambi's gone into wine. Instead, he is looking for a pick in mid, finding it as well.
Oh, he almost got that one too.
Too much. Ooh, that has been spotted. But RB won the
How is Nongshim on attack side?
I'm not even sure from where he was. He could have seen
good, if not better.
Before that. Got the jump on him. Despite the info being known of Vitality, 1 man down and Chronicle less than half. It's looking like an 8-4 half.
And of course, the defensive side haven't stopped pushing. Naturally. At this point, then you have to know that they could be anywhere, everywhere,
they are,
all at
bro,
once.
they are always pushing, man. They are always pushing. They are always going for proactive plays.
You've gained, you don't know what you've lost. because they have no respect
It's crazy,
for the
man.
positioning.
Wait, clean?
Sayonara at least will be able to get one, but
Okay,
immediately
okay.
RB is on that.
Wait.
Flank. He thought about TPing.
He's a
into
crazy
the
guy,
site.
bro.
That would have been manic. Instead,
Ah,
though,
you
his
lucky for
teammates
Sayonara.
are cleaning up the
Can
mess.
Yampy do it?
Leaving
He's a
Yoki
clutch
again
player.
alone in a clutch. He came close earlier in the game. This time, the
Yo,
spike
good.
is ticking in his
Good
favor,
Jacob there,
but he's
man.
being slowly surrounded.
Good info.
Slowly
Now it's
crunched in
possible
on,
for
and
Yampy.
needs to find a pick quickly.
Bro,
and
that's
he
the
will
kind of
not be
thing
able to.
everybody needs to
It's
apply to
RB.
their game, man.
The
Always
old
use
boy
these jiggles, these
of
jump
the
spots to get the
Nongshim
information
Force that have
without
been
dying,
able
man.
to take
Like, you
things
find the
from
guy,
them
you
for
put
a
him in an
very
impossible
good
situation, bro.
defensive half.
Well, considering they lost the
This is
pistol,
so
yeah, this
good,
could
man.
easily be double digits on the board.
I remember last man being on the guy,
The way that the
one guy
rifle
that
rounds
did it
went,
for reflection back in the
Yeah,
days.
exactly. Like, it could be so much
Ethan is
more.
also amazing.
This, honestly,
Guys,
Vitality feel
8-4,
lucky to get out of
we
there
got
with
a game.
4 rounds, and this isn't the
Beautiful
pace
game, by
that
the
I
way.
expected
Nice
to see
approach
from this
from both
team here
teams.
today. Again, we
I'm gonna
talked
run
about
an
this
ad so you
squad.
guys don't see during
When
the...
it comes to
Actually, I'm gonna wait for the
international
replay.
experience, they've got some under their belt now.
Bro, yesterday I run an
They
ad
won't have played
like,
in front
when
of a
they
crowd
showed
like
the
this.
playoff.
A crowd that's rooting for
Manda
them
says,
and
that
them
was
alone. They
fucked up.
heard their opponents mount the stage earlier on to a sea of boos. I think their opponents, the decibel level was louder.
Yo, that
but
guy have drive.
there
That
was
is
nobody
nice.
cheering for them. And yet now they find themselves trailing. That's where you got to dig deep. Perhaps that crowd energy can help out. Speaking of which, let's send this one over to a good friend of mine. That's right, it's Ian Chambers.
Thanks, Mitch. That guy absolutely loves doing an impression of my accent, so thank you. Keep doing it, Mitch. I love it. I'm standing by with a Vitality fan here. What I love about the Esports World Cup, I talk about it all the time. Fans travel from all over the world to witness a little piece of esports history. What's your name and where are you from?
My name's Sam. I come from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. So you've come a long way to come and see this. How big of a fan of Valorant are you?
I think here is a great place for esport, and this is great for Valorant. I think here is a I can enjoy very enjoy it.
Yeah.
Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy it.
Shirt. That did not start too well. How are you feeling about your chances in this matchup?
I trust Chronicle, and I trust Sayonara is the best of the player in the world, I think. So they can win this game.
That's good to hear. I'm sure that they'll
Best
be
in the
looking
world,
to hear
man.
that support.
I'm down. Maybe one day. Mundi, hahaha, qualified to VCT Pacific playings already. Bro, like we said many times, those guys are incredible. The talent on that team is insane. Ty is blessed with gifted players, man. It's gonna be nice to watch them there,
Were
bro.
you here yesterday?
Imagine Endo versus Premier.
6 of junior.
Okay, amazing. You think your boys can bring it back?
Yes.
All right, Sam, take a seat. Lovely to
Confident,
meet you.
yes.
Enjoy the
Confident,
Esports
yes.
World
I
Cup.
like that.
Let's get back into the game.
Hong Kong sounds so nice.
Thank you, Ian Chambers. Now, as we get back into the game, Tom, this is where things start to heat up. For Vitality, they've looked a little
I am really
bit
happy
cold.
for hahaha, but
Now,
also I get sad because
their
no
map
fancy
pick.
lost,
This is the defensive
NSP
side that we have
lost.
so much hope for. And
I saw
if
minimized
things
thing
don't
too.
get off to a good start, even a pistol, I'm going to get worried.
Yeah, I think the fact that both Derke and Sayonara have been having a rough game, especially Sayonara in their last game,
Oh,
ended up with
damn,
30
bro, he's so
kills
confident.
for them to come back versus NRG.
Oh, BBL Classic?
I think they might need that once again.
Who's that, LaRock?
Nonetheless,
Yo,
it's a good
Dambi.
start. Chronicle with the opener. Derke definitely not shying. Well, actually, I was going to say Derke. Yeah, there's a few.
And defense is not going to be on side either way, so
There's
bro,
more
we can do
defenders
that.
in middle than there are attackers, and that's something that gives an opportunity for a fight. But every fight is going.
Guys,
just one
it's
direction.
official. We got a game. And guys, if I remember correctly, Vitality was down big time against Energy, right? Like on when they were attacking and they came back on the defender side, no?
It looked like Vitality came to play and Nongshim were getting left behind. But things took a turn after round number 2. For Vitality, this represents the way back in.
Spike down.
The winding road grows a little less steep if they can connect this next one, especially.
That's what I'm talking about!
And you always know that no matter how far behind you are, man like Yumpy's always going to be getting loud.
Great news, my
Rounds
mother
around to
is
that
feeling
guy.
good, my
Doesn't matter
friend.
the
She
score.
fell other day, but she's not.
Dambi's gone in.
She's okay. She's okay. Some pain, but she's okay.
Now, I've seen hero buys before, but
nothing serious.
this is a
Derke.
huge one, and there it goes. Very quickly. Turns out, light shields don't save you from an outlaw. So
great news, Arjav. Great news. Very relieved. Because I was worried as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie. When she called me, was at the gym, bro. I started running at the house. Bro, the thing is, I was doing leg days. I tried to fucking run. I almost fell off the stairs because my legs couldn't fucking move, bro.
If anything, he just wants to
like, bro, it was tough, man. It was tough. Leg days are hard, bro. It's hard to walk, dude. I thought I was okay. I realized I was not.
And a close range fight as well.
RB?
A bad pickup on the Chronicle. The plant can now be found. A little bit of extra credits, but more particularly, there is now a growing chance. RB's been good so far. I mean, he would have to exceed greatness to even come close, but
it's called Guardian.
But my friends do like days. Don't skip it. Don't skip it like days.
Maybe we should just stop talking about the guns that they have.
Even though it's
the
tempting.
second you mention a weapon, that's where Derke just immediately eliminates them. So there you go. Could have been a lot worse.
Maybe I'll keep going. Pal has my PayPal.
Bro, everybody's looking insane with the weapon.
I've actually heard he owns that.
Nice looker.
He does.
You need to pay PayPal.
A request, yeah. PayPal. Well, very important early rounds for Vitality.
That guy was lucky looking at the camera.
The job has been done, but
I was expecting,
now the difficult
actually.
task remains. Nongshim come in with a full buy. And thinking about how aggressive...
Can you imagine Vitality winning this round here?
How successful they were with it.
It's a dangerous buy.
Now that they're on the attack.
Only one light shield here for Nongshim. RB, Stinger for Francis.
They seem to want to scrap towards B main. It's just going to be utility off. No, yeah, Chronicle's thinking about it. They've seen presence now. They won't push in.
He's only got a Stinger. I feel like his utility holds a little bit more value than the gun he has, but it also does mean he needs to get aggressive. And you can see how...
Oh, great timing. Wait, what the fuck, bro? I'm telling you, this guy is fucking a god, man.
One from below.
What the fuck is this? Bro, he makes it look so easy. So easy. He dodged the flash like it was nothing. Gets one already ready for the guy on top. That doesn't make sense, bro. I would be dead for the first guy. 100%.
Running through. Space taken by Dambi. Good opportunity. Nice shot connected by Profek, but he can't do too much more.
Nah, bro, that was sick. They get the kill. If they get that kill, they would have got that weapon and be in great position.
By Nongshim, and yeah,
that flash didn't hit or he dodged it.
Their opponents are.
You know, an attempt to spam.
Wait, the flash is bugged because of the time of the smoke? No, right?
Amount it to. Oh, Yumpy. Decent chance to pick off a couple of players here. One shot on any of three. Anyone but Francis.
But the smoke had dissipated already.
No shots.
Maybe there was like small particles still.
That is a big round.
And that's a bug
for Nongshim. As again, we talk about the pistol
because it was like it was fading, like almost to fade fully.
If we lose the second round, we've got bigger problems. Although we've seen
no, oh wait, what? No, I'm confused.
But this is Nongshim's
chance to
keep running away with it. They know that the momentum and the ball is still very much in their court. And the most concerning
that was
thing,
weird.
as I said,
I think they need to remake it.
How
or make it around.
Towards the end, especially of that first half. Now on the
bro,
attack,
and that was actually huge.
Like it's definitely alarm bells for Vitality, but this is a big buy for the defense.
I thought he dodged at first. Like, what the fuck?
Sayonara one away from having his ultimate, although saying that, Exos just got his online. Looks to set them up nicely. Now they need to clear Ivy, because although he didn't have the greatest of first halves, that last round was disgusting.
He was, man.
Able to quell the aggression.
Flashback or not, getting 2 kills there was crazy.
Completely solo. But for now, at least,
I mean,
a
now,
little bit more tempered
Derke with an out.
By Nongshim. It does really seem like they're building
The problem is hitting this guy called Dambi, bro. So hard.
This is what Vitality tried to do. Their big full buy rounds where they dump their ults. There was no one home. This time it's a different story, but the Thorns waiting, the all firing. They slow the push. They pump the brakes. The spike still, it's in the hands of RB. They are going to the B site.
Big.
That spike's being dropped towards the stairs. A double invade from Vitality. Wasn't even needed as Chronicle picks
amazing
up
background.
Scalp after Scalp.
30 seconds left.
X-Ross and Francis, a lot of work to do, and it's left to just one. As good as he's been.
That was clean, bro. That was clean, but low-key, Chronicle is a fucking god.
really solid defensive hold.
Man, the crowd makes everything so much better.
That was one
so much better.
It seemed like not only did they get so tunnel visioned in on the Nongshim side, I think either 2 or 3 players got pinged twice by the reveal, which is madness that nobody shot that when it was fired over the top.
Good run by
so
Yampi
it gave
too.
all information over to the opponents, but also then when you send through the Phoenix ult,
and they said to never crouch.
The wall. Nobody else was through on the other side, so they got staggered.
Nice,
it meant the rotation could come in. It became quite easy for Derke to make sure that ult didn't go anywhere.
Timeout? I think it's timeout.
Well, with quite a lot thrown into this round, Vitality came out.
My friends, leave a like on the stream.
Well, that's it. They were
73 people watching, only 21 likes, my friends. This helps so much.
In the spawn, one sat on site with turtled utility in the form of Chronicle. The second, the spike makes it over to the stairs, and the rest of the squad is staggered behind because of the wall. Because I don't think it was just the Phoenix ult, right? RB went through as well with the spike. So
I think maybe, yeah.
It's like you're
TP'd through.
So now the ult fades. You've got one dude in the middle of the open with
RB, the legend. Who remembers Vision
as soon as he walks
Strikers?
towards stairs, it's like, this is over.
And Nongshim timeout in this economy, if you remember, I think on the previous game they also did that.
And already, you can see
and
the
it was very
timeout
close to
called
end of the game, you remember?
Immediately, the second that one slipped, because there were a lot of mistakes.
One of the
there.
final rounds.
Initial execute,
Nongshim,
the
coach,
reveal not being shot,
it doesn't
the spike being
call
deep on its
timeouts.
own,
Easy.
isolated. That can't
Oh,
happen.
look at their buy, look at their buy.
I think it's also the
On chef for Francis, this is a full buy for them,
It
bro.
feels like a bit of an early pause, but when you go 3-9, 3-9 on attack sides in back-to-back games, I think the coaching staff very quickly realized that if we're going to get ahead of this, we need to do it early. We don't want to allow this map to slip away after having such a solid arm.
My God. Bro, I went to look at the chat, the guy died.
A little bit unlucky with that one. A wallbang that has ripped his head off in the first seconds of the round.
Guys, they win this, they break Nongshim economy, guys, and then the pressure is on the Pacific
not going to help out the problems.
No, I mean, that's not that bold of a statement, I think. Fantastic work by Vitality early. They found 2 spams, 1 for a kill, 1 for damage, but Dambi
unlucky.
Quick to try and recover. They're taking out the Vice utility, but still on site. Yampi remains.
What a big round, guys.
HP, and they know that he's here, but not
Yampi
exactly
has
where.
been solid.
The grass strikes for at least 1. Can he get another bite into a pound of flesh?
Wait, the reposition by Yampi. Yo, he's cooking.
Yampi dancing with death, but every step is perfectly placed. Francis, the last man standing.
There is no way he's low HP. Shoot King, thanks for the gold coin, my friend. And the jewels as well. I really appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much.
That was just good positioning from him throughout the round.
Love it, I love it.
Early spam damage, but then
All the DRX was the goal.
done back in
Man.
response. The remaining
Vision Strikers and later on DRX was amazing. That thing was one of my favorites, bro.
by Sayonara to give him the freebie. The second he clears RB,
Someone been studying something's words, bro. Yeah.
He's able to isolate.
You guys remember that while banging something did on this? I think it was on the tournament, right?
He's trapped on the stairs and there's
no, I think it was on Masters
that
actually.
helps him out this one immeasurably because it gives him a place to hold onto that ground. And then hey,
guys, Yampi has been looking solid.
Yes, I saw.
We spoke about how this defense from Vitality has been stellar, and the opposite.
Another timeout, 2 in a row.
Attack, but after what we saw in the first
Damn,
half,
bro.
I'm sort of fully on the
Nongshim
cards
coach.
that, okay,
Today
this
is
gonna
feeling
be Nongshim
different.
almost running away with this game, but they've stumbled early in this one, and it seems like the momentum now is firmly
game
with
like
Vitality
cookie.
once again.
Million years for him to come one timeout.
Nongshim with another timeout. That's concerning.
My friends, don't forget to leave a like on the stream.
That's back to back. No, is there 2?
This will help us reach more people, get better numbers, and hopefully get permissions to do the National World Cup that will happen in November. I really want to do that tournament, man. I want to do the highlights, and I also want to do it live with you guys, man. And for that, we need good numbers here to get permission.
Like it's time to behave.
It was Masters against Live, yes, right.
Nongshim,
But they're still in the lead.
a lead that was, yeah, but that's
so
the
good,
thing. Even though you've got that lead with the context of their previous attack,
Guys, these kids are dangerous with the sheriffs, with the pistols. Dambi also have ult. This is not an easy round.
But it also then, I don't know, maybe I would have waited another one to see how the eco goes, but I guess it must have been a scenario that was worrying enough.
Something's wrong, man. They must have called something.
Got 2 players.
In the timeout, and they're not hearing the lessons being applied. They're hearing the same communication issues or whatever it is, the same reactions. Maybe it was RB going towards the smoke there, being caught out by the Molly. This attempt to get ahead of Vitality.
Yeah, to clears that. Playing very good.
They've been ahead of the rotates. Whatever it is, it's not a good feeling to have those pauses called back-to-back. You don't... on one side of the stage, for Vitality,
the only problem is that Derke dies here by 1 tap.
Let's go! This is our game now.
Oh, back to the B site.
Oh, he didn't see.
Eventually, there is going to be the spot, but...
Big kill by Chrome.
There hasn't been any need to move this Vice wall just yet because
another
it's had
if you want to be aggressive.
round. The TP, I think,
they know. Man, Chronicle is just like... He's a beast, bro. No access to the side.
The only man standing anywhere
no access to the side. Damn, bro.
That might be the answer. Every time that Vice wall...
Legend.
They haven't even got close.
Yeah, the Vice
oh, look,
wall
the chef
way,
descended to home, bro. That's true, man.
Short.
Especially Francis.
Hey, that's the average size.
The fast line did not cover very much distance.
That wall
there.
looks massive to me.
Fast lane. Yeah, no, it was huge. Huge. He got off to a flying start. He speeded down the fast lane.
Game is so easy for Chrome, bro.
Immediately.
Every time he shoots through a smoke, he gets a kill. Or
like
Trey.
5-7.
A little bit. Get a little bit more, maybe. 5 or...
That's your
8.
height, right?
Wow. See, I actually thought you were making a 6-7 joke. I thought
no.
5-7 or maybe a little more. I thought I'd not.
No.
I didn't think you were referencing the fact that I'm 5'7" 3/4. 3/4 is important.
Chrome has zone.
That does put it above average.
Okay.
Yumpy went away.
Which is an important thing. Anyways, what is important is speaking about being slightly above the average. The average rounds here, 9. Each team. I've added them up divided by 2. I did that quickly as well, Tom.
I mean, this is where the attackers started to feel the pressure. The game was good for them, now it's 9-9. They're low money.
Vitality, defensive side
no more timeouts, I think.
And for Nongshim on the attack, it's slow as well. They're looking for a little bit of mid-control, looking for a fight. Understandable, they were picked off by shots through walls and spams in the previous round. It was just a low buy, but you don't want this one to slip away in the same fashion. Vitality.
Feeling confident.
Shadows traveling. Not going for any aggression. You know, it's almost like Nongshim are countering themselves. Let's wait for them to push, boys. What, they're not pushing?
They've got a passive operator
30 seconds
in play as well.
Managed to
back. Dambi looking to take the space. That does mean that
oh, Derke saw it barely, bro.
Derke again with that operator. He's able to just deal death from above. Still yet to be taken out, but
what? He hit that?
Comes through Derke with another
Nada. What the hell? One of the greatest ace.
Just taken over this one. You go one side, you meet Chronicle, you go to the other side, you meet
oh my god, it's a fucking super team, bro. It's a super team. Jesus Christ, Derke. Huge kills, difficult shots, man. Difficult shots. A little unlucky for Nongshim too. Especially the first one, he barely saw the guy. That one on the knee is crazy.
The round comes above all. Double digits now for Vitality, a team that outside of the pistol and follow-up for the majority of the first half looked deactivated. It looked like they had disappeared.
He's in, bro. One of the greatest.
Right at the finish line, right when their opponents were there. No timeouts anymore for Nongshim. They have to keep rolling with the punches, but every blow is landing for Vitality.
Right here. Well, yeah, all the
but keep in mind, guys, this is Vitality map pick.
And
Nongshim is amazing on split. But also, I love Vitality on Breeze.
Understand it, but now, given that operator, he truly is a different beast on this defensive side. Already lead extended. Well, you thought that you could dodge Chronicle by going away from that B side. Well, now they have swapped the setup. I think realizing that there has been no success.
There is no one missing rotation. They're always in good position. Everybody knows what they're doing.
Already getting completely denied.
You can see no one is lost on the map.
Comeback was underway.
Like a lot of times you watch the map, you see players like running back and forth without knowing what to do. Bro, they are always holding
they waited for the
where they want to be. Like,
it's an opportunity.
They don't overmove. They're feeling
losing Francis, losing here. Ivy. This was the thing. Vitality knew where these players were. You could see it from the get-go. Kron here to finish the deal.
Low-key, I don't see hope for Nongshim, man. It's 10 to 11-9, but I don't see them having any chance on this map anymore.
11-9 now, the lead stolen from their opponents, 8-4 at the half.
Well, that's why I'm not an analyst. Go Vitality. But this one here was so hard to predict. Like, this series is still only the first map. It's so hard to predict who's gonna win.
Completely blinded, he still manages to get the kill.
But at any time, man, like Dambi can win a round. Actually, any player on Nongshim can win a round. Maybe they get momentum back.
This has been a
game of judging by what we're seeing on the map,
Vitality are looking like they might be even more dominant than their opponents were.
So look where Tony is already. I have a time in the right
basics. Fast to take towards this ace. Although saying that two
really
players
like
are in, the rest of them are a little bit further behind. They're looking to try and take the weaponry away. And
there is no hope, bro.
Fights. This is so disjointed.
There is hope, though.
RB has just managed to strike back with two. It looked like this was going to be a mess, but he might have just saved them.
Still a Hunter's Fury online for Vitality, but might not get a chance to use it. Nongshim sending numbers in the other direction. They think that the full rotates come in. The spike is going solo towards B main. I have to hope that they are going to delay this a little bit. I have to hope that they don't think that this side is wide open.
Man, the spike is alone on B, by the way.
There's no reveal there for Francis. He's slowing his roll a little bit. He's clearing main. He's being cautious, but they've lost a lot of space. Two players sat inside A main. Spike outside B, one in mid. This is a crazy round from Nongshim. I don't mean crazy in a good way, but it's certainly something that Vitality is finding it hard to predict.
They got money. They go for it or not? They gotta go. They gotta go. Because even if they go and lose the round, if they get some kills off, Nongshim, they will hurt their economy bad. So this is a must go.
30 two players caught by RB and then the third after they go looking. And he might just close it. No, never mind. Chronicle's at least been able to pick him off. Now that Hunter's Fury is still available, but it's finding a position that would bring them value. Maybe as a disruption, or maybe it just won't be utilized at all. Two players underneath that balcony. Knows there's at least one down there. Chronicle's going to have to be the danger man, though. Xros already shooting back at him. Will be able to help his teammate out, and now it's left down to one.
I've got close. This is your main job? EWC, bro. Yes.
It's definitely a bit of a fisticuffs, brawly style round. But it's a round.
It was good. It was good, man. But RB with a huge round. Huge round.
A slip up.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. The individuals on this team, they can always shine.
If Nongshim weren't able to take this one across the line, they do remarkably well. And I think from Vitality's perspective,
so not a brother?
They still have a timeout, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, yeah.
But using it would give Nongshim the opportunity to reassess. They'll approach this, just sending the op out for the pick. But the thing is, as time ticks away, Nongshim closing the distance on short. There is now some danger there for Derke. They should be ready for it. Indeed, baiting out the first shot. They'll send it back.
Lucky to be alive, Princess.
Already a little bit of additional damage.
Yeah.
Drone looking to re-clear any of the ground that they lost. And Prophet has spotted out a player towards long.
The best job in the world is the job where you play video games, but yes, so I'm not gonna lie, it really is.
That's going to be one gone.
I was talking about that yesterday, actually.
He's able to clear the line, but then Yuppie just swings in and pops two heads in an instant.
Man, the Yuppie has been looking amazing.
He should have expected anyone.
Big butt crawl.
There, okay. A little bit thicker than expected, maybe, for Chronicle.
No, that was all part of the plan. He's rubbing
show the junk in the trunk.
Bro, they actually saved this, no? 2v5?
Blind them with
2v5?
It's a brave strategy.
New ability.
Ivy lose this, no money. Oh, they gotta go.
30 seconds left.
I feel like
malfunction.
I would save.
Well, it looks like 12 on the board for Vitality. 20 seconds, Spike miles away. An ult for RB, and he's moving towards the site. I mean, I think they might get
is already over. Wait,
I don't even,
are they gonna use the ult to get the spike?
10 seconds, he'd have to go now.
Wait, they're gonna win the round.
At least.
No, there is no
the
time.
rest of the players look like they were.
They're gonna win the round, bro. And two basically, guys.
For the
So I was talking about that yesterday, actually, man. Like, bro, we did the live stream and it was so amazing to watch the games with you guys. You know, like we had such a blast. The games were so incredible. Then bro, I was like, that didn't feel like a job at all. You know, like it's just a blessing, bro. I'm very grateful. You know, it was amazing.
So they don't expect him to TP.
They assumed he either has it or
like
he's
the streaming is really fun.
to take it.
Because you guys are the best, honestly. So I always enjoy it.
They're gonna just retake it as a team. When you have that
and the game is true, bro.
Bro,
the game is yesterday was crazy. The crowd, legendary.
It does seem like that one chaotic round with RB able to be in the center of a victory. Might be one of the only rounds they
My thoughts on Brazil run at the World Cup. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that
You can
bad.
see what Profek's doing. He had himself a rifle.
It is bad, but
hide with a judge in the smoke.
no,
the
everything was
entirety
bad.
of the opposition waiting on the other
Oh my
side.
god, Profek. Holy shit, that's this
typical
everything.
damage from Profek, letting his presence be known. Picks up the rifle. Shot landed by Derke, clean onto RB. Paranoia couldn't be better from Profek. And they've seen Dambi in the corner, left him on a sliver of health. Now it's only Ivy. 50.
Guys, what a comeback by Vitality again, man. When they go to defend our side, they cook, man. But still, I think it was well played by Nongshim, man. This was Vitality map pick. We started the first map of the series with a banger. Gozo, thanks for the gift, my friend. Appreciate it. Gracias, gracias.
The rest of the squad's already wondering what comp they're
I like the
split.
GG thing that you put there. Is GG or is
in this
I
round,
like
the
that.
spike still dropped on the other side. It would have to be an error of cataclysmic
30 seconds left.
proportions, although Yumpy's given him 25 seconds. They all know
I don't want your
exactly
fan,
where
bro.
he is. He now knows exactly
Oh,
where
Shoot
they are,
King,
but I
thanks
think
for more
he's
juice. I like the
gonna
GG too, bro. Oh, I love that, bro. Ivy is a dangerous guy, bro. GG, well played. Vitality take their map with a nice comeback, guys. Yo, low-key, if they had lost the second pistol, bro. I think Nongshim would actually have had. My friends, pistols are so important. Winning those bonus rounds too. Like avoiding getting bonus converted makes the whole difference, my friends. There's a storm there, Shy. Oh my god, be careful, bro. Be careful. My friends, I'm gonna run an ad and I will go to the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit, and be right back.
Sweep needed for Nongshim. Vitality have stepped up in a big way, feeding off that energy from the crowd. And now, one of the next two will be enough to send Nongshim home. With how this started, that's a damn sight better than what it looked like this day would end as. For now, though, folks, that is all the time we've got on the caster desk. Let's send this over to my pal, Puckett.
Into the breakdown here, we welcome in Athena at big time to the studio. And Athena, I want to start with you. 8-4, Nongshim on defense is making a statement. They silenced this crowd out of the gates. How did they get the early lead?
It's crazy because they looked so good on that defensive side. They were really proactive, making sure they're going for a lot of these fights and setting themselves up for success. I think, Morgan, you talked a little bit about something in the green room, something about trap.
Yeah, I feel like the defensive game plan here from Nongshim was rock solid. We've got some replays we can take a look through in just a little bit, but it reminded me a lot of what Leviathan were doing over in London. I think they had a great blueprint, great game plan. Then you get onto that second half and they just can't attack. Derke gets the up rolling. Chronicles there with the Vice Util in the perfect places, and Nongshim just begin to struggle. They rely so much on pace, and when they get stopped, that mid-rounding just doesn't seem to be there.
I gotta say, Francis, maybe my favorite player on that stage, always poking out on the defense. Didn't work so well on the attack, but let's take a look at where it was working on the defense. Nongshim had a plan. It is to lay the traps, and it was working perfectly. Walk me through some great examples.
Yeah, this was a really nice mid trap here. You can see that setup doubled up towards mid. They knew that Vitality were walking up. That flash and the paranoia combo, trapping them in that corner. They also threw that molly for them.
Yeah, I love this because I feel like they fight Vitality ahead of the game. They don't let Vitality attack into them. They take the game upon themselves. I feel like they did an amazing job of this throughout the defender half. This is another fantastic example of a little B main refight with that recon double swing. It's so perfect because it just disrupts the tempo. It stops Vitality from getting their own double duelist rolling. So I was very impressed there. I was was feeling very happy. I was feeling very optimistic.
Very happy.
And then the side swap happened, and now I'm angry. Now I'm sat here annoyed.
Let's talk a little bit about where Vitality flipped the script. Was it purely Derke? Was it a team effort? What did you see? Because the attack was a total different story. 9-2 in the second half, Athena.
I think it was definitely a team effort, but Derke was one of the main reasons, because once he picked that operator, it was almost over. They were so proactive. When you look even on their pistol side, they just pushed all the way down mid with Sheriffs, and it actually worked out in their favor. But then overall, just pushing, being aggressive on their attack side, it's been really good, but they just moved on to that defense and had so much more map control. And this hold here, Derke with the 3K, just shutting down so much of these entries. It seemed like Nongshim didn't have a choice.
He's a fantastic player with the operator. We all know it, but I also think he gets so much impact even when he isn't the one landing these kills. Think about the amount of times he's getting aggressive in the mains, and he just baits out a lot of the utility that Nongshim have. Running double duelist, you're not drowning in util. You need every single piece of it. So he's having huge impact, even if it's not him getting the kills. So very, very impressed by him. Credit to the coaching staff as well. This defender side game plan to disrupt and destroy a double duelist was rock solid.
For those who are tuning into EWC Valorant for the first time, who is Derke and how deep is this man into his career, Athena?
Oh my God, he is the GOAT. I think he's won what is it? He's won a Masters before. Him and Chronicle, oh my God, I can't speak. With Fnatic, they've won before as well. And they've just been phenomenal. Derke, though, he's been such a good player. Getting into that duelist role, he's been super aggressive for his team. He's been playing for at least 5 years at this point, I'm gonna say. Like beginning of Valorant type beat. And he's just been so good and had such a full career.
Well, the real question I have for both of you is why did you predict Derke to lose? If we take a look at your EWC play predictions, I have the tablet here. I've got all of the statistics, and you guys are 0 for 2 after yesterday.
There is no way.
0 for 1 in maps to start the day.
This is gaslight. Wait, did Degon select Nongshim 2-0?
He selected, let's scroll down.
No, we
Nongshim
specifically
2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that right side of the screen. MIBR 2-0, Nongshim 2-0.
He just picked the opposite of what we
Looking at yesterday, they went Gentlemates and Heretics. You guys are 0 for 4 potentially.
Someone find Degon in this arena. Strong words.
He's actually scammed us. This is called gaslighting.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening.
Wow.
Reminder, guys, you can get on EWC Play as well. It's on the Esports World Cup website. You can check out not just Valorant, all of the games, including Fatal Fury and more, as this is week 1, and we are very much in the thick of the games. Before we kick off this game number 2, we're going to see Nongshim on the defense. It is an attack chosen once again by Vitality. Does Nongshim have an advantage on their map pick?
I think they'll be feeling great about this. Split is always a good map for them.
Game is ready. Let's go to the casters.
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
Watch their dreams shatter before them.
Welcome to the Lenovo Legion stage. I'm joined with SVG to give us a bit of an update on what's going on over here at Dota 2.
A very interesting group stage so far. We are seeing a return to dominance for a lot of the European squads.
All right.
You know, they had a little bit of a mixed year, but now they're top in the group, 1s and 2s, dropping barely any games here. We have Falcons dominant as ever.
Classic.
They really want the win in Dota, because if they get the win in Dota, then it's like smooth sailing for that club championship. But I think they're gonna have some tough competition. Aurora look really good. Spirit looked pretty good, and a fan favorite, Enigma Galaxy, back this year. They are back.
That's good to hear, but do you have your own favorite in terms of a Dota 2 champion that we're going to be crowning here?
Well, the comms in the backstage are that Yandex are our favorite right now, and I think they do look really solid. They have very smart players. I think that tends to like give you the edge in Dota. You know?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, if you're smart. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
It's a smart person game. You got to get those brains working. So I'm big on Yandex, but I do like Nigma Galaxy. And
Right.
one of my old boys, Sumail, on it. They're cooking. They're informed. Good vibes. I'm rooting for them.
All right, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you so much for the check-in.
Yeah, thank
That's
you.
it from us. Back to you guys.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Welcome to the Spike site. We've got 45 seconds on the clock and a lot of tasks to do. Yumpy and Profek are going to be taking turns, and whoever's still doing a task, when the timer hits 0, loses. It's best of 3. Are you ready?
No.
Yes. I'll take your answer.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question to decide who goes first.
Okay.
Gentlemen, how tall is the Eiffel Tower in EWC Club Championship trophies?
I would say like 450. 1,500.
Yumpy is still closer. The answer is 550.
Stack 10 coins into single pile.
Where are the coins? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 11?
1-0.
I mean, again.
Okay.
Continue.
Bro. 6, 7.
Put your timer. Okay. The adjudicator's coming
Please,
in.
please.
10.
Nice.
Your next card, your next task. You want to get this to 2 meters. You're not allowed to
Back,
attach
back.
it to anything. It has to be
The
just
time
like
to
this.
make some lags.
There's like straight line, yeah?
But without breaking. Go.
A little bit more.
Oh, he's not using me.
Oh. 4, 3,
This will be
2,
3-map banger. I feel it. Mitchell, bro, Mitchell.
No. That's that one out of the way. 1-0 to Yumpy.
I really want to see Breeze, man.
Kill a banana.
What the hell? Let's move on to the next one. Perfect.
Right, Valorant.
Today I got you live, bro.
Yeah.
Thinking outside the box, bro. I love it. Okay.
I did Insta, so if you're gonna waste time, I'm gonna leave the room.
Of course I did Insta.
Yeah, but like I'm saying distance, right?
Of course I did Insta. There is no. Okay, let's go. Next. Fold a piece of paper into paper and send it across the room. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a good technique. This is not
Saying I'm
bad.
not allowed to
It is
play
bad,
screen
but it's not-
WC, but I am, bro. I'm just not on Twitch.
Is that across the room?
No chance.
I mean,
there could have been a gust of wind. So
Exactly.
for safety, one more throw. If you make it off the white,
Crazy to say that I am, bro.
Hey! Yes, you didn't make it still.
I think you're gonna have
Timer.
to fold another one, my friend.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
Yes,
there is no.
I got point.
There is
Yes,
no chance,
yes.
bro. 1-1. We just make the game exciting.
Are you ready for your next question? How tall is the Eiffel Tower if measured in marshals?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yes. I would say 190.
The answer is 214.21. 190 takes the cake. Okay, Yumpy, you're going first. Please draw your card.
Win a tumbler against the opponent.
This is good. Okay, I'll press the button here, gentlemen. I'll be the adjudicator. Please prepare for the thumb war. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go.
Yeah, win it 10.
Bro, back is.
Nice.
Oh, that
You
was
gotta keep
easy.
going until he wins.
He was sure the whole time. Look at that.
Now I won.
Okay, I'll give it to you. It's close
I'm
enough.
confident.
Do 10 laps around your opponent. You gotta run. Yumpy, could you stand here for me? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. 1, 2. No, 1, 2.
No, that's 3. 4.
Okay.
5.
5.
No, bro.
7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3.
I did 10.
1.
Walk
2
kurva.
seconds left.
What you on? I was in the bar, like the Irish bar.
Flip a bottle. Yumpy, you have a chance here. You have it. You could have got search for something.
Yes.
Peel the garlic, but you got flip a bottle. 2 seconds. 1 chance, maybe 2. Are you ready? I'll hit the button for you.
Okay.
Are you ready?
3, 2, 1.
Yes!
Gentlemen, it was a good game. Oh, it was
This
a
is-
fair game. But it wasn't a friendly game. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here today.
Thank
It
you.
has been a lot of fun.
Wasn't for me.
I hope we haven't caused too much strife
Wasn't
in your
for me.
team. I'm guys very happy to be our victor. Thanks very much for watching, folks. I'll let you guys go.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab
That was yesterday, by the way.
Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
It's a nice from Starso. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
What a nice edit, man. What the fuck was that?
Welcome back. We are live from Paris, and we are in your quarterfinals of Valorant here at EWC 2026. You can see our players getting ready to rock as Vitality was able to steal our first map. It is now Nongshim's map choice. Athena, as we get into the agent selection, where are we playing, and what kind of agents are good on this map?
We're going to be playing into Split, and both these teams have had a history of playing that double duelist meta. It's worked well for both these teams. I'm really interested to see this map. If Nongshim, they've prepared a little bit more on those trap plays because it was working really well for them on Ascent. And I'm just interested to see if they're just going to keep those same comps, because honestly, both these teams are pretty consistently doing well on a map like Split, both above that 50% win rate. So it feels pretty good going into it. Just interested to see what they're going to cook up.
Top 8 teams on the planet right now. They're proving it in front of this live audience. Big time, though. Is there a regional difference in play styles?
Look, Pacific has always been known as the aggressive region. They were playing double duelist before it was cool, before the rest of the world got on the train. Same with these Nongshim guys, they love it. They love to be fast. They love to be aggressive. That's how we coin it over here in Pacific. And when we take a look at the agents, so like nothing different on the side of Nongshim here. It's that
Vitality OG comp, guys.
Neon with the Phoenix running in behind it. This is what they do best.
Yeah, what do you think of the Sky? I'm curious because I have my own personal thoughts, but I want to hear yours first.
I like the Sky if you're a very strong, capable mid-rounder. It gives you a lot of information. You also have that drone to work with in the dog. So I think if you can understand how to use that information correctly, you want to play with pace, you can support your duelist quite well. I don't hate it.
You ready for a bold prediction? Sayonara flexing to Raze is going to lead the lobby.
I respect.
That's very valid.
His raise is good.
That's a very valid.
His raise is good. I see an argument, but let me one up you. He's not going to lead the lobby because X-Ross is going to lead the lobby.
X-Ross!
We're
going to a game 3?
We're going to
you think we're not going to a game 3 here in Paris?
Agents are locked in, as are our casters. Let's get into game number 2.
I'm getting real sick of hearing this big time.
I want to watch
talk a lot of smack every time there's an EMEA team up for discussion. I'm keeping tabs on you, Morgan. It's time to get into the game, baby. Nongshim versus Vitality. It was certainly a sad first map for big time. Watching that from the sidelines, it looked like Nongshim had the read on Vitality, but the second half was a completely different game. Now 1-0. Does Vitality step in to Nongshim's pick?
Yeah, as we all know, Tyler is better. Definitely when it comes
at
to
almost everything.
But nonetheless, into the pistol we go. 4 players ready and waiting from the defensive side. Right place, right time. Maybe that's been noted by the opposing side. Sayonara getting the bucket seal of approval.
Jämpi bara ghost, man. No heal.
Obviously means a lot. And the defense already on a mass rotation back to the other side of the map. But you can see the attack have left themselves an implant. They have put Chronicle in place, but he doesn't manage to catch the rotator.
Makes sense that he'd like Raze. Reminds him of the Call of Duty days, but this is where X-Ross's duty calls to him, delivering in a big way, a double under his belt already. Sayonara and Prophet left very low indeed. And a spam from RB is enough to take the ladder. Now,
30 seconds left.
Big task for Chronicle and Sio.
He gets 40,
one of
bro.
which
bullet.
Holding on for dear life, and the other's just being delivered to the
And this
afterlife.
X-Ross, guys, bro, he's so
1-0.
good with smoke kills.
In with a convincing pistol.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Morgan might have got something right. X-Ross off to a flyer.
I wouldn't get ahead of yourself just yet. One
3
lucky
kills
round
already for the Phoenix. And that's the thing, that is the difference between these two. Like having that additional option, 4 flashes, doesn't need it on the initiator quite as much, but also if he can keep farming up that Phoenix ultimate,
you know,
definitely make things that little bit more awkward for the attack side. Of course, we've seen this already in the previous map from Vitality. the struggles that they can have on the attack side. This map's normally a little better. That double dive can cause problems. And actually, well, it looked like Derke for a second was going to dive in alone. The tap of the orb almost loses him his life. He's managed to get quite far.
Wait.
Now I'm getting a little bit nervous. RB is going to be nearsighted as well, trading out the paranoias, but the swing onto the back. Not as clean as it could be, yet still, it's even trades.
Could be actually worse for
Vitality. About as good a start as they could hope for. That was the pick they needed, though. That was the pick that would have gotten the spike.
Elimination match? Yes, bro. Yes.
Trailing behind, Dambi filled in the space.
This is single elimination playoffs. The rules were out.
Have stabilized.
Okay,
it wasn't even the fear of losing
what's her name?
Around.
Is Nina.
It was the fear of this becoming more and more.
She was waiting for me to
costly.
finish eating
But
because I
Dambi
always leave it
has
a little
put
bit
that
too
fear
hard.
to rest.
Yeah, I think that's a singular weapon dropped, which
Was eating
still
some
maybe
eggs.
a little bit more cost than they'd
Couple
like.
eggs.
Definitely not the end of the world.
Didn't have much time, so that's
Especially
the best
with
we do.
Derke able to walk in and get 2 kills. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous for them, but in the end,
And she loves it, bro.
comes out quite comfortable. And while looking back to the last couple of games versus G2 and GE, it was 8-4 defensive sides for Nongshim that set them up for success. On the other side of things, the last time that we saw Vitality play this map was versus Leviathan, where they got blasted 13-4. So maybe a few learnings to take away from that matchup. But the time before that, it was a strong attack side half. So arguably both teams starting on their favored side to this map. So this round may end up being quite important for Vitality.
Well, it should do. The early starts.
Very slow, bad control. EMEA style. Oh, she's so cute. Same here. My cat has her kittens against me, so I give them food. Bro, we are slaves of the cats, so like, we gotta give her food. And this is her bedroom, bro. This is everything. I just live here, bro. I'm just grateful she lets me live here. So.
Ross goes looking, even uses the hot hands in the corner, desperately wanting that damage, and Dambi is ready to pounce on the back of it. I mean, they've spotted now 2 players outside this A side. For a moment, I thought Nongshim were rotating. I saw X-Ross leave Heaven, move towards the spawn.
30 seconds
I thought,
left.
oh, it looks like they've made the wrong
She was
read.
outside. She saw me getting forward, then she came.
But no, they were just taking more passive positions, so these rifles can catch them on the way through the choke point with 20 seconds left. All they have to do is be an annoyance and run this clock down. They have the right players in the right spots, but that pick onto Dambi might just have reset it. X-Ross only good for the one,
close.
but 8 seconds and a plant needing to be found. RB desperately trying to deny it, but they've kept it in a 3v2 at the very least. Till that pick.
Makes it interesting, but still, Ivy already has retrieved the rifle.
Huge damage.
Again, he's going to find one off the back of it. Leaves it down to Yumpy. This has been far more than a bonus round. Ivy with the chance to give them a 3-0 start and steal it away. It seems like Yumpy started to clock on to where his opponent...
Yo, Yumpy, bro. He's looking so good, man. It's crazy, bro.
That clutch to begin with.
He's playing incredible, incredible, so solid, winning almost every clutch, shooting, calling.
For this to go across the line.
That's the Yamp we expect to see when he joined Valorant, bro. Yamp is an amazing player, guys.
Immediately deal with Dambi. It comes way too close in the end.
Clean, man. Clean. Huge one. But still, amazing round for Nongshim.
With 1 man alive, Vitality find their first round of the board. Now, it gets a bit more difficult. This time,
wait, RB?
fully armed and Profect has been blindsided by RB.
Yeah, you almost
and X-Ross still has ult. But Sayonara went away from the showstopper.
You kind of hope that your teammates might have you covered from that sort of an aggressive swing coming out from the defensive side, but the flash was just good enough that they were all blinded on the other side. It's still a bit worrying, but hey, great work from the side of Nongshim early on. And if RB is going to have a similar performance to what we saw on the last map, we might be seeing a 3rd one after all.
It's those defensive setups as well, rearing their ugly head back from Ascent. That was the problem that Vitality ran into and really struggled to crack the code up.
They didn't pick together.
Up in Heaven, at least the trade there. Now Vitality pick up the pace towards the site. They know they want to have a fight from above.
So now it's faster.
But Francis still needs to be rooted out from that site. X-Ross's ultimate dealt with Francis taking a tag. He's still standing his ground.
He actually worked.
Unfazed, but
one side.
30 seconds left.
now the showstopper should send
Wait, Sonara, server. Yo, that was so. Wait, Derke got the kill? But I think the rocket did the damage. That was nice by the kid, man. What a play.
Like
won in a round.
Another stellar round in the
and guys, now Nongshim will be broke.
The recovery has looked good. RB with a chance for a freebie. But he's looking for a little bit more. He's hoping that Sayonara never looks up.
Give it to me, bro. He can actually win.
There's the jump down. Allows him to cross towards
if the Amp is died there, he would win this one.
On towards the spike as well, just to create some danger that the opponents have to deal with. Already looking for the half, but he's so
Yumpy again, bro.
Yumpy was quick to hand.
Sayonara.
Huge round from Derke, almost using that showstopper as a distraction. But his triple
that satchel heaven, that was so nice.
An even score.
Oh yeah, he saved the day on the heaven fight. Onto Dambi. I mean, the second one.
What?
Oh yeah, no, the showstopper did go too far. So yeah, that wasn't.
He got an
I
assist.
thought he got the kill ahead of the rocket, but no.
No.
He got the kill instead of the rocket.
No, the rocket was not close.
That was
not close.
Much further than it looked when
he got an assist, no?
Clicking on my screen, but a little flick of the wrist, unlucky. 2-2. Vitality now face off against Pistols. Their reward starts out with an easy pickup from
So in the
Derke.
previous matches, Nongshim on weaker rounds, they always push, man. Always go aggressive. Vitality can just pause and push them over and over.
Really close to a smoke versus an eco with an outlaw, and I'll be honest, I start to get a little bit worried, but I'm sure he won't go much further than this.
You know, it is Derke, a chance to farm, and already another one picked up. Trap play, looking to try and
well played. Oh, give my rocks back.
The last showstopper might have ended up as a fake flash, but if he can build up to the next one in quick succession, he's not going to worry too much. A flawless round. And although this is not the most damning of starts for Nongshim, the thing that worries me is how Derke is playing. Because you mentioned that was aggressive, that was hyper aggressive. But think back to that last map. A 7-9 first half. He starts popping off, ends the second half 12-3. Like genuinely,
man,
was just
Derke
farming.
was built for big games,
on the
guys.
attack side as well.
King and Chrome.
That's scary.
Because rounds like that, they're the kind of thing that will probably make your coaching staff very nervous.
Yokan, thanks for the gift, my friends. Thanks for the juice, the gold coin. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Sayo's a little late getting the kill. They hit a headshot with a sheriff onto him.
That's nice. The third receive today, man. Thanks for all the love, my friends. Really appreciate it.
To get punished, don't you?
I do. It kind of frustrates me when it works.
Can't keep getting away with this.
When you've got the players who can take those risks and it pays off the majority of the time.
He's on fire,
and
guys.
If you don't get Derke hitting the shot, you've got someone like Sayonara to pick up the pieces, then yeah, sometimes you can play a looser game just because you can back it up. You don't want to see every team do it, but for Vitality, they might need a risk here in the 4v4, but X-Ross is the one surrounded.
Time he's unlucky, bro. He was in a tough position.
He had absolutely no idea how much ground had been taken, and
maybe he should go fight the other guy. Would be better.
What? I don't even think Sayonara realized that RB dare stick that TP.
Bro, Yampy is just blast right now. He's not dying, man. Yo, is that Mousepad from Vitality actually?
But eventually he's dealt with.
That looked like he was invisible for a moment there.
Bro, I wonder if they're gonna call timeout already.
No one pays
because
any
Vitality is on fire.
And then he TPs on this site, fires 3 bullets, and they're still looking the other way. What the hell?
Yeah, timeout, guys. Timeout for Nongshim. This time the coach is not waiting too long. Last time they played this play, it was like waiting for almost ulti. Got the first, but today has been faster. I'm gonna take that and run an ad. My friends, don't forget to leave a like on the stream,
but he left
please.
the gap, and that gap was filled in by Vitality immediately. That doesn't feel nice from the side of Nongshim. A round loss like that, well, no surprise to see a timeout.
Yeah, I think we're already starting to get
Derke or Chrome, the final boss.
Happened on Ascent.
Back-to-back rounds there.
This is now your map choice. The defender side is where they've done their best work over the last couple of maps, and You could see that a lot of these almost feel like it's momentum, right? You're having Derke get more and more aggressive. That was him running through B Heaven with a Blade Storm, getting an opener. And although you look at that one-for-one...
I think they're broke too.
Well, yeah, that didn't matter that much. It's the space they got. Like, everybody else had to almost fall back in fear. And
so another round that they count a timeout here. They're low on money.
The rest of the attackers go through vents.
We don't know if it's for this round here or for the night.
Ground being lost.
Francis go ult. Dambi is also 1 away from the overdrive.
Playoff bracket here at EWC is a brutal one.
Yampy the spear, while Sanara and Derke behind him.
No second chances.
The Yamp cows are on point today. Man, not just the cows are on, but he's shooting, he's clutching. And from what we remember of the Vitality communications, he does a lot of talking, bro. So this is very impressive.
No more room for failure on that defensive side. 4-2.
Right now, we can easily say Yampy is one of the best IGLs in the world, man. Easy.
Starting with pistols
and performing players, so
already a healthy amount of rounds.
Vitality is looking dangerous, man.
Vitality. That said, Nongshim have done some work in rounds like this.
Give these kids Sayonara more and more experience.
Retakes, but they will need
bro, this thing
upper hand to be claimed before they think about putting
lift
that through.
Man,
at least
for
I'd
sure.
imagine so.
Yeah, you never quite know with Nongshim, but I do agree. Already contact into middle. Dambi being left with a gap, trying to set him up to thrive. The flashes left him blinded.
I do like their attempt to pre-fire on the Prowler with the Marshal. That was nice and relatively close.
Time to hunt. 30
you find nothing
left.
with that. Vitality, fill in that mid space, take it for free. Now, what do you rely on? Well, the reposition of the Marshal.
That was close to a headshot.
That was a collateral tag as well. Makes it much easier for the
Spike.
rest of the squad to finish off these kills. X-Ross
can get one more. Wait, bro, this guy's with the Sheriff.
On the Sheriff, and they're hungry for
Wait,
more.
what?
He's got 3 under his belt.
Time.
6 seconds left. The plant needs.
They Fnatic the round.
Now there's no
they Fnatic the round. They Fnatic the round. Almost an ace, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. We saw that against
Really
G2, but there was Francis.
Nightfall helping out towards the end, but it was the couple that he got. Catching Sayonara at the spike just seemed to put this round into turmoil. A domino effect that forced them into the fights of this man once again. And he just was not missing. It took the final man on Vitality to take him down. And by
huge round here to start the momentum from Vitality.
Already won.
Big after that timeout.
A huge step.
That was a crazy round, Chai.
You can see the excitement.
These guys are dangerous, bro.
4-3.
Compared X-Ross ult. We jinxed them? Bro, yeah. We were just saying about the cows, though.
Terrorizing them early, dealt with, and so is Profek.
I like the pace from Vitality. They want to get right into Nongshim's face. They lost the round. They want to get right back on the horse.
Yeah, Flawless way almost for Nongshim. Their economy is gonna be nice now, man.
They come out with a flawless
the guy's pissed, bro. What are they doing?
From Nongshim. You win one round,
Thought Fnatic wasn't here, bro.
But then you shut them down immediately right after, and the pressure is on to Vitality all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, it looked like there was a world where
Vitality fan was pissed there, bro.
The streak of rounds
not happy.
The attack was just gonna give them an immense half, and then
like my ranked teammates.
some individual brilliance from X-Ross, and Nongshim are right back in the game again.
Okay, so now 1 away.
This time the operator in the hands of Francis, so expectation is that maybe Dambi will look to try and challenge the walk-up, the paranoia setup. We've already seen Profek get caught by this before. In fact, in the exact same corner he was standing in. If there's any sound made, any movement on that side, he may just be dead to rights.
You can see Dambi is certainly on his marks and ready to go.
A very slow round after the first one.
All they need is that sound cue. In goes the Tiger.
Expecting Nongshim to be aggressive. Try to punish, but last time Profek died here.
What the plan could be now. A player shot that reveal. I'm surprised to not see the paranoia go through. Profek moves to a safer position.
Man, they still got 3B here.
He's no longer trapped. if Nongshim pulled the trigger on this execute, but it's all off of Francis's contact. They want these players to already be deep before the paranoia hits. But Profek, he's seen these games before, but he won't win them
That was
this
nice
time
by
either.
Nongshim, man.
Vitality,
What can you do?
They thought they dealt.
That
with
was
the
nice,
aggression
and
after
also
seeing one,
low
but
money for
again,
Vitality. It wouldn't be
Nongshim
bad for Con to
double,
save this one.
triple down.
Like,
And Vitality
Nongshim
are
economy is
caught off.
great.
I love
It's
the
not even
traps
working
that
for
they
him to
set.
go for kills.
And I love the patience as well. Like we sort of set this team up that they're like they are the aggressive team, and at times
Man,
they
that
are. At times
Thrifty,
it looks like they
bro,
do just run
always
it
these
down
rounds, they
into their
change
opponents.
everything.
But this was
They
timed.
changed the
We
momentum.
mentioned it. After someone
gives
shoots
you
that reveal, you go,
confidence.
you could have done it then. But they were waiting for more than just a singular player.
Now I wonder if a
And I love
Vitality
that
coach is
Profek
gonna
deals
call it.
with the
Because bro,
initial
the last 3
aggression.
rounds were tough for them.
It's the re-push that
They got
ends up
demolished.
catching Vitality off guard. A fantastic round from the defensive side of Nongshim. And while from 4 rounds lost in a row, they now find themselves in the lead.
They're playing this game like it's Mousetrap.
They didn't expect our
Every
ability.
step that's taken by Vitality risks
Francis
them
that
being
with the
caught
cover.
in a
That was a
cage
nice
they
setup play
couldn't
by
even
Nongshim.
see moments ago. For Nongshim, the defensive side especially, it has something special to it. Looks like such an annoyance to play against. And that's in the structure of how they set up the buy round.
I'm out for Vitality, this super thing. Good one, man. The last rounds were tough. Gonna run edge. Guys, leave a like on the stream. 78 people watching, only 34 likes. This is very, very helpful, my friends, so we can reach more people. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Off of his back as players brushed off him
Who is
like
Nongshim
water off the
AGL?
ducks. It was ridiculous to see them play like
ABRB?
that. And then they leaned towards trap setups. Before that, it was Vitality running at them in the round right after they won it with the Sheriff. And they dealt with the full frontal aggression. You play slow, there's traps. You play fast, they're ready. You break against the cliffs like the waves. Nongshim stand tall now in the lead, 5-4. This has been a fantastic resurgence from the squad.
Yeah, I think one of the most important things was just shutting down Derke. We said it looked like he was building.
And man, I
into
would like
attack
to
side,
see Stacks
and
joining
it might just be one of
JNG
those
now,
maps
bro.
where he
But I think they're gonna get
absolutely
2
dominates. We've seen
very
it
young
many a time.
players.
He's been doing it for
I don't know who
years.
is going to be there at
For the
Gel.
last few rounds, he's managed to get absolutely nothing. They've walked into the traps. And
Okay,
now
they
the
still managed to
question
get
is
a
how do
decent buy.
Vitality react? Because you've tried the fast-paced hit, and you've been met by a Dambi operator. You've tried the slow round, the default, the push into mid and then fall back to B, and you've walked directly into a trap. Where do you believe that the gap can be found?
This time Chronicle is playing with the team, and he has the actually he's
And
not.
you could see the early patience, because especially go back to the last map, normally once they took a pause,
But I think he will.
Nongshim went for this crazy aggressive ultimate-based round that ended up just blasting them out of the server. So they're just sitting, waiting for now. But if anything, with this operator just honed in on the angle, they're almost playing into their opponent's hands.
It depends on the push itself. Sky's on the rotate over. But Yumpy out of flashes for the time being. It means they go in blind. A cloudburst not providing enough cover. A deep showstopper not landing. And an ultimate pop by X-Ross. He keeps control of mid for a moment.
Oh
then
my god,
slides
RB is
into the
zoning them,
zone,
bro.
there's nothing left
They cannot
to
find
do.
anything.
RB,
They cannot find anything. And bro, Yampu was 1 away from Sickers.
to carry them across the line.
What are they doing, bro?
Very
But Nongshim
for Nongshim.
on
And it looks
fire.
like Vitality are
No
out of
access to
ideas.
site, bro. Don't go B anymore.
They've gone for basically the same play again.
Yeah, they
like
went for
having
the same
this
play.
early slow default, thinking, okay, they're not going to have the same trap in back-to-back rounds. Instead, though, it's different. You have the contact
Bro, you actually
setup.
jinxed them? Yes, bro.
then
Like,
tried to burst
oh,
through
yeah,
the
Scully has been looking
just
so
have
nice.
players
And then after that, bro,
re-aggressing.
no
RB
more
having
rounds for
no fear
Vitality.
whatsoever.
Looks
And then France is
looks
doing
like we're on our way to
exactly the
Breeze.
same
Yes,
thing.
bro.
The
But low
second
key,
you
I
think
want
you
to
might
see
have a
Breeze, man.
respite with
But guys,
Nongshim,
still,
you are
4
wrong.
rounds for Vitality here is not bad. They can
And
still
what,
get 5 in the
6-4?
pistol. They would be in great position
4
to win the
rounds in a
game.
row now for the defensive side, directly after a pause.
The game is not over, but
Vitality.
Nongshim, bro, they built just
Again, we
a
start to
huge
look
wall here. Guys, I
towards
remember one time
the French
was
organization.
Nongshim versus RQ. Bro,
The
Nongshim even
EMEA
playing with,
squad that
I think it
maybe
was
has
double
the most
duelist even.
hopes of
Guys, they did
challenging
one of the
for that
most
title. It is
incredible
the same
defenses
again.
on this map I ever seen in my life. RQ could not even plant, bro.
Gets rid of Sayonara.
Like, it was insane, bro. Insane. It was the most defensive masterclass I ever seen on this map.
Now he runs into
I'll never
them,
forget
but
that.
Derke is there to meet him. and Marshall winning the fight out.
Like RQ, they tried everything, bro. Nothing would work.
There's so many players here on the rotate. Ivy not caught by either flashes. Primed for that push out, and he's catching them all. It's Ivy with 3.
Damn, they're on fire, man. 7-4. Nongshim RedForce, the Masters winners.
They remain on 4.
It was a good shot for Derke.
Nongshim now have a chance for an 8-4 half.
Yeah, I think
one more round, and I think they would be happy with the half here. I think it would be important for them to get momentum for the second half. But also at the same time, I really want to watch it, please, man.
Now they're potentially going to walk in with an incredibly comfortable one. I don't know what was said by the coaching staff, but evidently it's worked out. And sure,
guys, there was a timeout for Nongshim. They're winning at 50 with that 4K from X Ross, and then after that, they just start demolishing Vitality.
His heart out the second that they won that round, and he's now been devastating ever since. But this round was all about Ivy. An ultimate even.
Chrome has this Viper speed for a long time too, man. They cannot even plan.
They used the showstopper both to no effect.
In rank and pro play, if you lose a trip to the very next round, you mostly get destroyed, even if you guys have the same gun. Didn't happen yesterday. Yesterday, we made Mates Energy game. Wasn't that. Like, they would get drifted and 50 back. It was like that. They were set it fast, bro.
Right away by that operator.
It's a beautiful one.
He thought about sticking that.
He did. I thought he was going to stick it as well. I thought
this is their best chance, man. 5v4, pit down. Spike's coming. Princess has the Nightfall.
The Viper's pit's going to cause issues. Getting in and planting.
5 rounds would be good for Vitality.
Serious fight, and before at least those players had filled
with the pits from the defenders.
What? He just spammed through the pit to take down
bro, where are you, bro? Where are you, bro?
But they don't know about
damn!
He was in that pit, hiding, waiting, biding his time. He takes that.
Nah, they are gods, bro. They are gods. What? Bro, he a little bit there. He whiff a little bit and he still gets the kill. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Bro, what?
Ever seen in my life. I thought the moment that
what is Chrome, man? Bro, Chrome has the Viper speed for like 10 rounds.
Not being able to know where he is. That was a kindness.
Oh, that was so beautiful by X-Rose, man. Gonzo again, thanks for the juice. My brother is rich, bro. He has a lot of juice, dude. Oh, that is the clutch thing, too. Bro, you are the one making this, or YouTube has a? That's amazing. The guy has one for everything. Appreciate it, bro.
Absolutely fantastic.
Running straight from FNS to you, Mundi, when I saw you were live. Somehow I thought you weren't streaming today. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that means a lot to me, man. And also, FNS is a legend.
Once again, you know there needs to
but man, thank you so much. Glad to have you here, man. We're having a great game, man. But I really hope we'll see a third match.
French Nongshim fans, Daphné Jean m'ont rejoint.
YouTube has it? Oh, I see it.
De Nongshim. So my first question is going to be, I'm very happy to welcome some fans here on stage. Être sur scène, qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Vas-y, décris-nous un petit peu la vue.
That is tilting.
C'est un peu intimidant, honnêtement. Et moi, ça me fait plaisir d'être là pour Nongshim parce que je sais que dans la salle, on est moins pour eux. Et du coup, c'est pour montrer notre soutien, c'est cool.
Et on est content de t'avoir aussi. It's a little bit intimidating here on stage, but we need to make noise because there's a lot of Vitality fans, of course, in the audience. And my second question is going to be, you know, you guys are French, so do you have any recommendations, you know, for the esports fans that are going to be coming all over the summer? Est-ce que vous avez des recommandations du coup, peut-être quelque chose à faire, quelque chose à voir à Paris, quelque chose à manger?
Pour voir, il y a la base, la Tour Eiffel, l'Arc de Triomphe, mais je pense que c'est bien aussi de faire le tour des quais de Seine et d'aller un petit peu sur les bateaux, etc.
Wandering around, maybe un truc que t'aimes manger, toi, de ton côté?
Pas un baguette classique, franchement, c'est très français, très cliché, mais ça reste très bon quand même tout le temps.
We have the best bread in the world, of course. Who is your favorite player? Who is your MVP in this Nongshim team? C'est qui le MVP chez vous?
Bah, chez nous, c'est X-Ross. Le super clutch qu'il vient de mettre en plus pour terminer le half.
She chose wow, X-Ross on fire.
Moi, mon préféré c'est Ivy quand même. Il est très très bon quand même. Il a un énorme aim et j'adore ça.
Ivy and X-Ross fans, let's see if the boys can carry this game on the second map.
Nongshim has momentum. Third map is coming. I hope so, man. I hope so. When are you gonna say third map? Guys, look at the pool. 50% for both. This is so hard to predict who is going to win. Two incredible things, man. Two of the best. You think there is going to be a series in EWC that is going to top Energy versus Gentlemates from yesterday? I hope so, but I think it's going to be very hard. Not just because of the games that are also amazing, but because of the crowd, man. The crowd yesterday was just incredible. My friend!
I think both Extros and Ivy, good choices.
Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see. How are you feeling today? Ain't gentle mates yesterday, bro. Ain't.
We're maybe going to go into this map with a deficit.
Guys, he's starting terrible with names, bro. I'm sorry, that's a real life problem.
Again? They might just need another pistol, and already Derke under serious pressure. I'll be
honest, he went for the knife. Axros.
But it's quickly
man, I thought they got him in the pistol. Yumpy, spikes down.
Yumpy barely survives. 22 HP, a stray bullet will take him down, and they can't hold the spike under those conditions. It's time to fall back. Still a paranoia to play with for Profek. He spotted them. The retake of ramp underway. Profek fleeing to spot them. Oh,
big. Now Yumpy's in tough position, man.
We're both ready
but
for
why
that.
was
Ivy and
Profek
Francis
doing
trained
that?
in on the angle, and now it's only the low HP of Yumpy.
I think they saw him.
They've definitely seen him on that peek up. Ivy was tagged earlier, but he won't be looking for the scrap anytime soon. An immediate rotate from both parties. Yumpy a little bit late.
Ivy able to catch one on the fadeaway. No, he's been
30
spotted.
seconds left.
22 HP. Would need an instant shot. He's not going to get
friends, it looks like Breeze is going to appear fast
do
for
look
us.
like they're running away with this now.
Feeling good, thanks God. He had some work to do. He had an annoying bug. I think so,
The
yeah.
rope and then jumped
What?
off it, so he hears both hit it and thinks, well,
Oh,
they both
had an annoying
okay.
bug. So yeah.
Peeking in, looking down below,
Right,
that
good,
little
man.
head peek angle, and then surprise. My guy's standing up on top waiting. Nice work by Yumpy in a decent attempt, but grouping up.
My friend, do you think the crowd
gave them the upper hand?
will be
The reposition was
better
perfect.
than what
That's
was
another
yesterday
pistol
in the
under
grand
their belt,
finals?
and I'll tell you, as I said,
Or
the
like
crowd would be
yesterday
quiet.
was
I heard them
the
start
best we
to
could have
chant
had
again for the second half.
because of mates.
In favor of Vitality, but once again, the quiet comes over the venue.
China has some crazy mechanics. Bro, Chinese players in every game that I ever watch, their mechanics are incredible. Like I remember in CS, even when they are like not top things, I remember watching some Chinese players, bro. They were insane. In League of Legends, bro, there were some guys there that were like not even humans, bro. Which numbers you like more? 7-1 or 6? Fuck you, bro. What the fuck is this question, bro?
A bit of a saving
I don't
grace.
like
He's been having a
none of this shit.
rough game so far. Does he check? Oh.
Hopefully the finals
Nope.
as good crowd. Hopefully. Today the crowd is good, but like yesterday was just legendary, you know?
Pistols, so not anything
depending on who you have playing, I think.
All of the players are pushing, by the way. Every single one of the Nongshim players have just completely left the spike. They didn't care at that point. They wanted the orb.
Well, you know he can't defuse, right? He's
You still supposed to be CT China? Bro, I normally just do DG games, you know?
Grab your orbs along the way. This is
It's hard for me to cover more than one thing there because the game is happening at the same time as Pacific. And I cannot watch both.
They found that streak of 4 rounds and nothing.
But like for example, if I wasn't doing
Definitely
EWC, I would probably do
like a strong
some
pick
Chinese games right
for
now.
Nongshim, and the question is, will there be a sign of life before the end? This is pretty much it. The last expected heartbeat of Vitality.
Toxins going up.
What do I think about trash talking Valorant? I think more is needed. This is why I like PBL, honestly. I agree, man. Make my words your words. I need more trash talk, I need more personality like Valorant. That kid is fucking great, man.
This is a round that it's safe to say Vitality cannot afford to lose already.
Yeah, right? So afraid for trash talk like Valve. Yeah, they're not like Valve, but I feel like they're way more loose as they were before.
Since then, 8 in the other direction. Early trades back and forth, but it is Vitality that comes out on top. Of course, bonus round for Nongshim, so even keeping this one tight.
They find a place for simple bunker. Yeah, there is some history. But I think things are actually better now.
Plenty of credits in the bank.
They are
safe to say they're going to be going for
evolving on this aspect, actually. Trying to be more like CS, honestly.
Certainly how the rounds have gone for them so far. They give them a decent chance. The pressure put onto RB. Good paranoia.
Finding for shooting body is crazy, I agree.
As well. I'm
That's
not
actually
sure
dumb.
they will have heard that.
I think so.
I think Profek was hit by the paranoia as well.
30 seconds left.
They definitely know about him now. A little bit late on the spam. But all the while, he is just buying time. 20 seconds.
But to be honest, I see some players, things, losing games because they're shooting bodies. Wait, mid-round, and they die because of that.
Well, that certainly was.
Those watch EMEA last year
They know where Ivy is. He's got no time to connect these kills. And you can see Derke just flees, realizing he can win it off time alone. But Profek.
In-game banter is like could never be fine, bro.
A chance here, but a long road ahead of them.
If you have VBLs in finals, it can be nuts, I think. We're gonna root for either MIBR or Nongshim. Bro,
I think they knew at that point they'd already
it's gonna be a hate party on BBL, right?
Using the spike in this scenario, but
also I felt like Energy, they didn't help themselves much. Mundi was doing some stuff, you know?
Still feels like
but I think LaRock just brought you another level, man. What the kid did yesterday was I never seen him before,
bro.
Very
smug Morgan when we get back to the desk.
Not on this game.
Because he has been incredible, and he has the runner back online.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about this round for Vitality. Credits all put on the line for Nongshim. They have ultimates to throw at it as well. They've looked good when it comes to the buy rounds. They've got the majority of the defenders towards the A site, which means Profek stands alone. He's isolated, but he's isolated a duel to start.
Down B.
Not bad. Now teammates coming to help out. The spike recovered by Dambi, but he's going back in. They're not giving up on Nongshim. They know there's numbers here. They are not deterred, and perhaps they should be. RB TPing to the side, speed hard, but he gets the jump on Chronicle. Looks back to Derke.
Yep, is far away. Derke is in so much trouble.
Death is right above him.
What? He's full HP still?
He detected Ivy. I don't know how.
Bro, he's so confident in going for this fight. He doesn't give a shit.
All alone, the spike in Derke's possession.
Now the high-low.
At his back as well. They're now together. The high-low in play. A firing squad whose only job is to execute this omen. When he steps into their sight line,
30 seconds left.
The smoke will cover him for now, but into the
fight they play together then. Bro, Derke!
Vitality, another lifeline delivered.
He was confident there, bro. No fear.
I think good initial work by Profek to slow them down. I think especially just finding an angle where he couldn't be spotted by that running back. But then it is Derke. It's Derke just sort of flipping back to the player above that turns this round in his head. It looked like for a moment that was going to slip away from them. But once they get into that 2v1, solid positioning to make sure it was incredibly difficult for RB to isolate any of the angles. I also don't think his smoke helped him out too much. I understand what he was trying to do, but I think it kind of boxed him in with no angles to fight. Aggressive stuff from the defense, though.
Yeah, bro. Yo, they didn't win one single fight here on this big garage.
Immediate stun by Dambi, and
okay, never mind.
Came out from X-Ross. That is what gave them the upper hand, but push comes to shove. Somehow they're still holding on. This looked like Vitality were falling. We're crushing them, but they fall behind. Sayonara is desperately low, but he survives the spam of the guard.
Guys, Vitality, they can always come back, man. This map, too, defender side is good.
I'm starting to believe it's possible. A 3-round gap is where this game changes.
In the past, we saw crazy comebacks.
We've seen this already in the last map.
But it's still possible.
Desperately
and this come from Vitality's OJ.
They then manage a mass streak of rounds, and although some of these have been a little bit tighter, I'm wondering if we might see that pause coming out once again. I think the Nongshim coaching staff have been incredibly proactive. Even in the last game, it was the same, where they were in the lead and they slow things down a little. Clearly not feeling the burn just yet, but I'm looking at that operator into Derke's hand. It was a game changer on the defensive side of Ascent. But on this side, it seems like he'll be on the wrong side of the map. This is looking like an A-hit for Nongshim.
Then I
They don't have much of a choice, Tom. There's no coverage outside B with full control there for Vitality.
I would believe so.
The only thing is the defense is waiting for that fight on middle, not knowing it's coming in the other direction.
Man, he makes it look easy, bro.
Taken out of the round and the team P cancelled from Profek.
Like, if you give him a 1v1 like that, bro, or maybe even 1v2, he still gets one and survives. It's crazy.
Wow.
He does it so often, bro. Now this is a save already. Even though they got money.
He spammed through a pit and a smoke.
Vitality chokers, don't forget.
Yes, the rest of it was impressive. The last bit more frustrating than impressive.
But on this roster.
It's got to be incredibly frustrating for Vitality to now see that round drop like that.
Yeah, this is the Dambi effect.
Yeah, man.
I thought
this
they were
guy
build
is just
in
so
and
good,
potentially use some of the ultimates.
He just changed the whole game.
Pit that ends up being utilized in this moment, but a more
But
direct
you gotta be
hit
careful, man.
and finding the isolated man. The fact
Like,
is, there's
being that
at
far
least
ahead
been
against
some
Neo,
delay
against
to the
Dambi,
defensive side
you're
so
likely
far.
to
I
be
think
dead.
Profect, the last round, he was able to hold the line for rotations to come in. This time, it's so quick that they get rid of Yumpy that no one has an opportunity to get in to support him. There's no way anybody could have found some sort of trade without, well, the same...
I mean, what can you do?
Dambi
Neo running at you? Yeah, man. It's tough, bro. It's tough. I don't care. We would just out F4, you know? Because, bro, I would hate to play against this guy. Who is your top 5 goat, bro? Aspas, Chrome?
For Vitality now, with that streak coming to an end, they now have to pick themselves up again. 4 rounds behind.
For a
their
second.
opponents, only 2 from taking us to breeze.
Ethan?
Toxins going up.
Oh, for Vitality, as you said last round, the isolated man found the one without delay. This time, they're going to leave Profect towards the A side. A man who can escape, at least, perhaps delay with the paranoia, but not from where he is. Again, the idea from Vitality is to look for the
I like that show a lot,
to leave
man.
Derke embedded where he is.
Is Liu considered top 5?
He's going to have a challenge.
He was seen.
There is some argument for Liu, but
it doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was about to say,
has
when
definitely
you've
the
been
potential,
spotted
man.
through
But
the
since
gap
we're
in
not
the
seeing
smoke,
him for a long,
the
long
value
time.
of this diminishes massively. An expected mid push almost feels like a death sentence.
They're going to flash that?
Instead, though, they seem very ready for Derke's positioning.
They were.
Dambi able to bait the shot, and he's looking to try and do the same again. He's just looking to try and fight him alone. And while he's lost his life because of it, no trade to be had just yet. And cover available to help out. RB, however, has just TP'd to the other side of the map, clearly realizing that Profect had abandoned it, given that information over by Ivy. And they'll find themselves a post plant with the defenders fairly far away.
With the time and space lost by Vitality, it's almost a good trade for Nongshim. They're a man behind, but the clock plays as their 5th man here. The dog sent through, cancelled immediately. That's so much info denied. Great spam. Ivy's done wonders here. Reading those rotations, calling for the spike to make it over here. And now stopping the information game. Vitality go in blind. They lose Profect right off rip. Sayonara's
good
down
positions by Nongshim.
in sees Vitality washed away. Derke try as he might. It looks like he has absolutely nothing to say.
Man, Nongshim on this map, bro. They are so dangerous. My friends, Breeze is close. 1 round away.
And this is something I've really loved about watching.
Why I think Liu can be a top 5 is that even if you haven't seen for a long time, if you have someone who still...
The bold call is to just TP into the back of that site.
We still haven't seen anyone on his level yet, right? Man, the thing about Liu is just he was so far ahead of his time that I think... Normally, I'm not gonna lie, he's not on my top 5, but you can put him there, like, because he was so goated, bro. He was so smart playing. Like, we never see him making mistakes. He was so ahead of his time.
The site are able to just bide their time.
Liu is just incredible, man.
That looked like
different caliber of player.
Had the advantage throughout.
Guys, time out here for Vitality. Maybe the last one. When one ahead.
From the coaching staff of Vitality to try and save this map.
Super team, yeah, bro. They are a super team, man.
Yeah, this is
some people don't like to call them a super team, but man, I don't think you can escape from that. Like, you cannot look at this roster here. You don't call it super team. You cannot look at my BR roster. Don't call it super team. You cannot look at that 2023 Fnatic and don't call it super team. Like, you cannot see Paper Wax and don't say they are super team, or even Team 1. Like, it's super teams, bro. Like, it is what it is.
Who?
I hate
Big Time or
X-Ross? X-Ross,
oh,
of
okay.
course. Big Time got lucky once.
Smash that button like, guys. It helps so much. Appreciate that, bro.
On Nongshim's face as well. 5 chances to close this out. And Vitality definitely looking more deactivated than the
last up there, bro. Ye's up there.
You can see this again. This is something that we've seen regularly from Nongshim. You take a pause and we're going to be right in your face, right down your throat. The second these rounds begin, they send Dambi up mid, but this was all just to try and pincer. We saw this in the last half, and now Derke is the one under pressure, but they've kind of bypassed him already. The site is firmly under their control. In the meantime, Sayonara has popped a showstopper that's achieved nothing, and although Derke managed to get a free chance of success, he's completely missed the beat.
What do you mean, bro?
Already down.
You guys finished top 3. 4 last masters. I'm doing well here in WC2.
And with time against them, now a 6th man, it seems. This is looking done.
Breeze will be map number 3. It seems
GG! Nongshim RedForce, the Masters winner, the last representative of Pacific, wins their map and take us to Breeze. We ask Breeze and we ask overtime on Breeze. I hope we have that, man. GG will play, GG will play. Dambi, when things get tough, you appear there, bro. That was nice, bro. That was nice.
I want to say, like, round 6 onwards, they took a pause. It looked like they were under some pressure, and then they went on a streak of, I think it was like 8
It's hard to stop them on this
before
attacking
we
side, bro.
finally saw Vitality break back into the map.
I think, like, if you're thinking about do a top 5, you need to separate in 2 things. Like, you mean top 5 players, like, if you're going to make a super team, like, from all time, that's normally what I try to do when people ask me this question. Or like you say, who is the best top 5 in each role? Because then there's a different conversation, you know, like
Nongshim. We
it's another
saw
thing.
it. We heard the call from Big Time. Keep your eyes on Xross. Well, that man delivered, and he was not alone. Everybody chiming in for Nongshim. And we take a look at some of the numbers here.
And still, when in both situations, choosing only one, like,
is over 300,
or only 5 is so hard, man. There's so many great players. And like, it's even more hard in Valorant than in CS, I think, because, bro,
you know, they changed around with the roles. There was an experiment. It was Francis.
The game is just like, we never had an era on Valorant, so it's so hard to say, oh, these guys here are definitely the GOAT, you know, like, we don't have that. Not yet. I think one day we will have it, even though it's really hard. I think we have it. I could see Peripherals doing it, but since they haven't done it yet, I don't think they... Actually, they still could do it, but the chances are getting smaller and smaller. The thing that I see more close to do this is actually Vietnam. Because of how young they are, how good they are, how strong mentally they are. There's a thing like close to making something like that in the near future, I think I would pick left.
Shout out to all the French fans. We have a jam-packed house, but that's all on the Vitality side of the stage. Our side of the stage is the Nongshim side, and it was about 50% full. They're starting to file in.
Oh, like if that happened, I would be like, okay, not surprised.
Gain a little bit more fandom here in the crowd.
Look, I'm feeling good. Show me French tears. That's what I want. Zoom in because they're going home today. You know what? I predicted.
Mustanges, hello, my friend. It's your eyes, my friend. You are handsome. You are handsome.
I'm back. Nongshim win this now.
We call him
handsome is a nice word.
Junior here. As we take a look at some of the best rounds, you called it. It was the Thrifty that set them off on a big run. Let's take a look back at how they pulled that off. And is it all the Phoenix moving forward? What does Xross play in our next game?
Yeah, I mean, I think
hopefully they run Phoenix and you again.
But on split, this was the round that made the match.
Because I think Sayonara is gonna play Phoenix.
I think they were far too slow against the Eco.
We're probably gonna see Derke on Jab.
Too much, really, and they didn't give themselves enough time to hit into a stacked site here.
Yeah, you can see on the clock, 4 seconds left. They can't even get that spike down. Xross peeking, getting that pick, a 4K for him.
But my friends, when you guys think about the best players in the world, you guys look at what? Stats, trophies?
Like just over and over again.
Normally, I just think about my memories. I don't really look at who has the better stats or things like that. I think about like what's on my memory throughout the time that I watch Valorant.
Did make a mistake giving Nongshim defense early?
I mean, I think potentially yes, because I think they're very strong on it. I think Split is, you know, most naturally being very defender-sided. But now since the double duelist meta has come along, we see a lot more teams choosing to go for that attack to set their own tempo because it has balanced out a little bit. Ultimately, I think Nongshim very well prepared. I think the map suits their double duelist so well because it's very contained. They can bombard you with util, dominate that space on Vitality. They couldn't get the op rolling.
I don't look at top 5, I look at who's playing now.
Athena, as we get ready for map number 3, we want to remind the audience we're going to Breeze. If you're watching group stages, this was in every best of 3.
I feel like for us to have a conversation about the greatest of all time,
offense, is it defense? Because if
one,
you're looking at
you need to have
Vitality
you need to be
to attack for a 3rd time in a row.
Being for the whole time, like watching it, or like you need to study a lot in the game, you know, like to go back there and watch it, how dominant the things were. For example, like how can you say
And I think
the
for both
Nets
these teams too,
is not one of the best of all time.
recently
Like,
pretty
Chrome.
well.
Like,
on
have you
this
watched
map.
Gambit?
Both of them having pretty good win rates
how
on this. They both
changed the
understand
game.
how they want to play
Like,
it.
it's really hard to
Nongshim usually
not make
sticking
like
towards
don't
that
put this
double
guys.
duelist, and then on the other side we have the double control.
And Chrome is even an easier
controller, the
argument
double innie
because
coming
even
in from
after Gambit he did
Vitality. So I
amazing.
think this map is
Nats
really going
had
to
some
come
great
down to a
moments,
lot of
but
that
not the same
firepower,
success
which
as
Nongshim, they have the momentum going forward, and for
I don't see a
Vitality,
point of
if
all
we
time
can just
great
come
because
back
it changes
from
all
that.
the
Do I
time.
still run the neon
But
if
that's
I'm Dambi
a
here on
nice
this
like
map?
conversation.
Absolutely.
But
He doesn't
I
slow
see you.
down on this. You will see Nongshim when they get onto that attack.
takes the focus
They
away from
love that
the
A
place
side.
happening,
That's
you know?
where they
But
want
I
to
like
be
this
time and
conversation
time
about the all-time great,
they're wholly
especially in
disappointing when they
Valorant,
go B.
because
That's
the
not-
thing that is
doesn't
more
work for them.
difficult to
That
have
doesn't
in
work
this
for
game
them.
is
Go A.
consistency.
Nongshim, can you hear me? Go
You know,
Big time.
be
I've seen you
consistent
sad
is the
one
most
time
difficult thing
the entire
to
time
be.
we've worked together, and that was
Especially
when they
on
went
this
into
game.
a game
So I
without
think
a Viper.
that's why
Will
this
there be
conversation
Vipers
is
on
nice
both
to
sides
have.
of Breeze?
As a Breeze, it's a Viper must
I think
have.
that's
I
actually
we'll
one of the
see
best
Arbors on
conversations
both
we
sides.
can
That's
have.
something as the
Because
meta
if
is
you take
developed now, you want to be
consideration
able
that
to
this is
slice
the
up that side. And I
most
think for
difficult thing to
Vitality,
achieve in
they
this
also
game,
love that A retake.
players like
I think
Chronicle
that's
and
something that we
Aspas,
might see a lot.
they deserve more
Nongshim want to
respect.
hit A,
Like, you know?
Vitality want to retake A. It's who's going to upset the script here and have
Can you remember like one bad split for Chronicle? It's rare to remember one bad game. Like, bro, I watched Nats for years without seeing Nats having one bad game. I think it was on Masters only that we saw like 2 or 3 awful games from Nats. Like, it was awful.
Still going Vitality, big time.
But Chrome, I think to this day, I don't remember Chrome having an off day.
It's Nongshim time.
Aspas,
Nongshim's on defense.
even when he's bad, he's still better than most, you know? But since
his
his Aspas, we think, oh my god, Aspas is washed. But in his bad games,
guys, we're here at the
he's still like
Arena. I'm here
better
with
than most,
Tomas,
9% of the people that play this game in
what
the pro
a
level.
Gentlemates fan is doing here today on day 2 because they played yesterday. Why are you guys still here?
Also, the beginning of the game is different than now.
This is an association,
Player is
the
smarter,
Gentle
his
Suit,
skill ceiling
and
is
when
higher,
we
people understand the game better, so it's
on
not
an
the same.
event,
Yeah,
we just
the
want
game grows so
to
much,
support our player, but when player are
and a lot of these players, they evolve. You know, like a lot of players, they couldn't adapt and evolve through these years. But some did. No, some did.
So we just bring back, see the game, 8-watch Vitality or the teams. So we just came back and enjoy about the event.
Nice,
what
nice.
was
Appreciate
yesterday
it. Appreciate you
had
guys. Gentlemen,
so many fans that were here, and it was such a great environment.
I'm gonna
What
stretch
was your
my legs a
favorite
little
part about
bit
yesterday?
to
Yesterday,
decompress my
it
back,
was really insane,
so we
to
can
be
feel
honest. I
full
didn't
of
expect
energy on the next
for
game.
sure.
Actually, we're gonna do some jiggling with the ball. Because in Brazilian. Be right back, my friends.
Was really
Won't take so long.
insane, as was like all the arena.
And also, please leave a like on the stream, guys. Only 39. We need the 100 today. 100.
Always great. Thank you so much for being here, and enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle!
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
I think his attention to detail is very, very high. In the smallest things that most people won't notice, he will be all over it. He will learn everything from it, so I think that's one of his best traits.
Derke is just genuinely one of the nicest guys in the world. Even though he's a guy that has won many things, that has been right at the top of this game, and is known for being Derke, super humble, super chill, and really nice to get along with. When he gets the ball rolling, he is unstoppable. Once you just flick that confidence switch in his head, because he gets, as we would call it, an icebreaker into the game, he is able to just start picking things off, making decisions based on intuition.
And Brock now is just going to rip away, Profit and rip away the rest of the opportunity. Derke would have to clutch here. Chronicle's still around somewhere. He needs to come in and help out.
Oh my God! He's the best smart confidence player that I've ever seen.
This is the totem area, and it is what the club championship is all about. Every single winner is etched into history, having their trophies included regardless of where the competition is being held. Whether it's Riyadh, whether it's Paris, it doesn't matter, because if you win a trophy, you get not only your name on the wall alongside a title that you've won, but your trophy included in the language of the team. And for the losers, this is what it's all about. Not only do you get your key crushed by your opponent, but it gets put in to the wall as well for everybody to see right on display as a memory of the shortcomings of the competition that teams have had here at EWC. The dream, the goal, the battle is to win and lift the club championship trophy. For 2 years in a row, since EWC's inception in 2024, Falcons have been able to do it. But we're in Paris now. It's a different location. There are different teams, and the competition is fiercer than ever. You lose, not only does your key stay on display on the wall, but at the end of EWC 2026, another totem will be lifted. The crushed keys put into resin at the bottom of it, and the winners putting their name down in history regardless of where EWC is being held.
It's a nice superstar, so I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Also, one enemy.
We are back live in the STC Arena for what will be the third and final match here in the quarterfinals between Vitality and this squad, Nongshim, who is representing APAC. They're doing it incredibly well and big time. You called it correctly. X-Ross, our player to watch on Split. Is he still your man to watch going into our final battle on Breeze?
Look, I think he'll be good, but I think this is a bigger map. It's much more open. I'm looking for those supportive players to really make the difference here. I want to see Ivy have those pop-off games. He's done it before. I'm feeling another one coming. He's fantastic here on Breeze.
And on the other side, Athena, we've got Vitality. Who you got eyes on?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think Chronicle, he's been having some standout moments, but I think on a map like Breeze, I'm really expecting him to play really well on that Viper, being that Senti. But honestly, I think the story here is this defense side for Nongshim. They've been so defense side at this whole 8-4 this whole series, and they're starting once again on defense on Breeze. I'm really looking at them to be really proactive, and I think they're probably going to stick to the double duelist.
I'd be shocked if they didn't. We do have the Agent Select coming in now. This is what they love to run, double duelist with that Harbor. They're 6-2 on this composition. Their last loss was it to G2 there in that group stage. So did they figure out?
I'm back.
Do Vitality have an answer?
Okay, I've got
I
Agent
actually
Select
really like
already.
Vitality's comp. I really enjoy the double controller, the double initiator, just so much info across the map. Being able to delay for so long too. You're gonna be able to punish a lot of those early
Did you hear that? We never let this seat
double
be
duelists will be
empty.
able to do on that opposite side, as well as on their
I like
defense.
that.
When they do
I like
switch
that.
over, it's just a lot easier of a time to be more proactive on their road.
Can I ask about the KO on the attack here? We see the IGL Yampy running.
I didn't see the trophy there.
KO on his home map Breeze.
Well, I think you get a lot of extra information as well as there's some great cross-map knife lineups. He's going to look to disable that defensive stronghold that Nongshim will have.
It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice.
Might unlock that B
Man, I
side
forgot to brush my teeth.
As Golden Boy would say,
bro, that's very saturated colors. Holy shit.
We got Mitch in the
Bro, I like that, but longer than I play, worse I get.
would say,
when I play with saturated colors like that. I feel like I'm more consistent when I use like more dual
Let's get
neutral
into
colors.
the matchup. as we see Vitality and
I think Force
Nongshim
the
clash
guys too
on the
much.
third map, Breeze.
And I
For
don't realize
Nongshim,
it's forcing too much, you know?
a map they're coming off.
Well, let's go! They decided the final map, in my friends, to see who is going to go to the semi-finals and who will be eliminated.
Through that they had on the previous map, and already you can see there's going to be a big battle here in mid. They
Down.
RB, but that man is not alone. X-Ross trying to bait them in so Dambi can take that kill from the side, but there's the knife landing that the desk was talking about.
Derke, the best jet on this map right now.
Exactly where to crunch in on. Vitality dotting their I's, crossing their T's.
Eyes on this guy, bro. He's a dangerous beast.
Of kills for free. It's very close
Scenario
when
on Sova.
Francis gets a chance like that, but now Ivy's got a 1v3.
It felt like the chance might have just faded away now.
Trophy's like it too, if you know what I mean.
The other side, and that's going to be
Weird.
enough for Chronicle to close.
Vitality, big pistol.
Everybody showing up in this pistol round. And I think an important break back.
Wait,
That last
are they
map
giving
felt like they got choked out of it after
mates
what
jerseys?
was
Like
a pretty
everybody's like wearing a
deadly
mates
start.
jersey.
And then for them to come into this one and look
Or
fairly
mates fans that are like
confident
Chile
because
fans.
you
They
always
just
know with
love
Nongshim there's
Valorant,
gonna
bro.
be some
They'll be there no matter
put
what.
into the middle. Some aggression that might disrupt a little bit.
Go.
Instead, though, it doesn't seem like
Guys, I didn't know Gentle Mace was this huge, actually.
1-0, not going to be much invested into this one by the side of Nongshim. But their plan seems to be to put pressure into mid once
Oh
again.
my
Hey,
god, what the fuck
Chronicle,
is
he might have done damage to Dambi, but other than that, they're all good.
that? We're just like that, that's us. I like that. I like it mates more and more.
Still, they end up with a pick. Fish in a barrel on the fire through RB. Putting us down to what is now a 5v2.
What the fuck are they doing? What happened? They got fucking destroyed, man.
A simple and easy round.
Jesus Christ, forbidden round. Vitality in trouble.
They didn't leave a single corner unchecked. And this time,
He started with Chronicle trolling. Wait, Jinxie is gonna have an off game for the first time ever? Oh my god, that's insane by the kid.
What? Two just straight spams.
Yo, the guy hates Gentle Mates, hates Vitality. I saw it, bro. Mates fans don't like Vitality.
One of these teams had an eco going
Support is
into this
fake. The
round.
support is fake. They're actually there to jinx them, bro.
shame that we have these observers. How could they not see those kills coming from RB? Disgraceful. That's ridiculous. And Nongshim gift.
Oh my god, they are so clean, bro. Low key, that's what I like to say. That was beautiful, Ivy.
That they just had.
You are looking like one of the best aimers in the whole world, bro.
Be some cause to this at least.
Oh my god, he killed his blind?
X-Ross 8.
Guys, Vitality is in trouble. I don't want to alarm you guys too much, but you guys are in fucking trouble. Nongshim is on fire.
I don't know, like, I'm still recovering.
And you
from
guys
round
put that on
number
fire,
two.
to be very
Like,
honest.
just two blind fire shots through smoke, and then
You guys are getting out of
we
the
got
fire.
this to
Now,
add
good
up
luck.
to- Sure, it's against low buys, but let's pretend
That's
like
so
even if
nice.
it wasn't a low buy, he would have killed them anyway.
That's like our job,
exactly
no?
the same. He headshot everyone. Didn't even really need to in this round, but they are feeling it. Oh, I'm sure Vitality are feeling.
You guys
the
remember
pressure of the
Karma
last
on our Discord server? That guy has a
hometown
nice
hero,
name,
French
bro.
organization of Vitality, who will want to be getting as many of those club points as possible. It's not just about Valorant when it comes to them.
Standing ahead.
And for Nongshim,
My boy
the
FRZ
last
disappeared
representative
too,
of
bro.
Pacific, they are fighting tooth and nail, and already Ivy again surviving on the site, but the trades have been there. Alert position from RB spotted, and the B site take looking stellar.
They've made it in, and the plant's being found. But they've stepped into the operator. Dambi and X-Ross wasting no time to put this back even. Something attempted.
Oh my
At least
god,
for the
lucky
start,
to
it's
be
something
alive.
won.
Whoa, wait,
Prophet
Dambi,
wasting
what
the
are you
pressure.
doing?
I'm not sure I've ever seen anyone play this game like Dambi does. And Nongshim, one man
What is
stands in
this
their
guy?
way. It's Prophet.
Prophet,
to
do
carry Vitality, kicking and screaming.
Oh my god. Man, when things get tough, it's perfect to save Vitality, bro.
There's a moment where I should have said, oh, there's no way that Nongshim could win it. Then there was a moment, there's no way they could lose it. So I guess we kind of ended up balanced. I don't know if it feels that way. The 4v2 that turns into
Bro,
a
Dambi was
2v1
moving
that
out
turns
crazy
into a
there.
guy with 2 HP hitting the last second headshot and getting rid of both Dambi and Exros. And you can see 2 very different reactions from the coaching staff. One excited, the other very much relieved.
Well, this is it. A best of 1, essentially, that comes down to whether you proceed at EWC or whether your flights home are being booked in the next hour for Nongshim. Making that
Good
last
damage.
round incredibly close, winning out an eco. It's been a great start to this map, and now they've dropped
Derke is
Derke.
down.
Yes, he damaged RB, but Nongshim, it's not an eye
Wasn't
for an
lucky
eye.
as RB.
They take both.
It's been a bit of a rough start for Derke. He was lights out in the first few rounds of the last map. In map number 1, it took him some time to get going. Should be a very clear connection of the drone, but doesn't look like Dambi. Okay, at least it was Yumpy. He will live to tell the tale.
Okay,
If
okay.
anybody else
Nothing happened.
to rights, even still, they look to scurry away. Maybe not. Yumpy clearly felt like he'd hard done his opponent. Gave him another bite of the cherry.
Man, Profile.
Profit
Bring you
again.
up. Wait.
As well. And now Dambi goes running back in. Ultimate pop, but it don't even know if he's going to use it. Has the operator still in hand. The B-side open for business. And a couple of high-impact ultimates available for this attack.
Fucking crazy timing, bro. Hold your gun.
Sayonara alone.
Spike planted.
He hasn't been having the best day so far, but damn, we know he can clutch.
Well, Profek died for this plant. He put the cove up, the protection there to keep Sayonara alive, but now there's no more help for this man. He stands alone against Dambi coming from main.
Oh, he won't expect that.
Dambi's
Wait, who knows?
seen him turn the other way. The timing could be there.
Let me first. Is double pick?
Sayonara, time ticking decently in his favor. The shock dart.
Yeah, there is no chance. There is no chance.
Being stuck and, yeah, it's not gonna
What
be
could the
enough
guy
this
do,
time.
bro?
Hoping that
That
they would give
timing,
him
man.
respect,
Unlucky, bro.
that they would pull off the defuse to
Paper
go and
Rex
take the fight,
fans.
but
Look
no,
at Peter Rex
Nongshim
jersey. So
have one goal
beautiful.
and one goal
When does Paper
alone
Rex
with
play?
rounds on the board,
I don't know,
and
guys.
it's mission
Stage 2.
success.
I don't know when it started. Basically.
Again, just the start from Dambi.
He's ridiculous.
The timing of Francis's peak as well was unfortunate
next
for,
week, no?
for Profek. And then, yeah, as you said,
It's gonna
they
take
just
some
didn't give
time.
him anything. They forced him into a position where he'd have to fight
Okay,
two of them at
Sharps.
once.
Hero
Again,
rifle for
What
Derke.
looked like an opportunity for a good early start for Vitality now sees them with next to nothing to play with Derke on a hero rifle. But other than
Man,
that,
they got
it's
eco,
only
they can win
pistols.
Mikos too, you know? That's Valorant. Never mind.
Shot from Dambi.
Who you got winning?
He's the one to
Valorant.
open this up. Derke down.
Dambi.
He's got a wall bang onto Yumpy. They put 6 feet of concrete between them, and they still can't get away from Dambi.
I didn't know
in
who was
this
going to win
early
Nico. I still don't.
round. Ivy's gone pushing.
This series
It's
is
an
so hard
eco,
to predict.
but they don't give a damn. They're flashing through.
Ivy,
the
bro,
bloody
this
wall.
guy is so clean, bro, so
Jim
clean.
Playing a confident game right
Game,
now as
bro.
Vitality fall behind.
Mundi, we're fools to take part, bro. Low key, on next series, I think Thieves has better chance of winning. I think they're looking better, more consistent. Oh my god, I missed it. I was looking at the chat. Show it again, show it again.
Things like that. We should be
But this
checking
one here, bro, low
computer.
key, I
Like,
couldn't
genuinely,
tell
I've
you
been
who was
get
going
up
to win.
there,
Bro, for a
starting to
long
look
time,
through the
the
files
vote
that
here
have been
on the
open
chat was 50-50.
That is
Right now it's 54
absolute
Nongshim, but it's still very close.
I was losing my mind seeing that in the mini-map.
My friends, leave a like. Let's go to 100.
No.
all the way over.
No,
Same
they
as
got
we did
it in
yesterday,
the
was
bloody
legendary.
tunnel. They were running for their lives, and it's still not enough. Now Ivy walks into his own pit. Usually you send someone else.
Monte nonchalant
You
to your
die
bad.
falls,
Take the
but
stage,
no.
yeah.
They have no respect
Then I
left.
started losing my fucking
That
mind.
means showing fear. What if I die? What if I die to these guys? That's what Ivy says. A 4
No, guys,
versus
Thieves is gonna
5
win. They're
seconds
better.
into the
MIBR
round.
too
And of
inconsistent,
course,
bro.
Nongshim
Like, if
are
MIBR shows
reinforcing
up,
the
like,
A
play like a
side.
super team, they have a
picked out to
chance.
defend this B side. They've got a
But
man advantage
I think
already.
Thieves is the favorite, okay?
Although Ivy's used his snake bite for that
You guys don't think
extra
that?
bit of safety.
I'm not even trying to
security.
jinx.
If you
I'm
go walking
actually
through
being
that,
honest.
it will the utility
Real
is the
talk.
least of your fears.
I would say like
I think the only
Thieves
choice is to
65
go
or maybe
towards
even
A for
6%.
vitality, to be honest, it even looks like they're saving. I don't think they are, but they're waiting now for more aggression because Nongshim have always pushed.
The crazy thing as well is Ivy has been full dipping Derke throughout this game so far. Like, it doesn't seem to matter what
How I
decision
am?
Derke
I'm
makes,
doing
it's the
amazing,
wrong
bro.
decision.
Better now that you are here. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by to say hi.
30 seconds left.
Trying to challenge a pit.
My brother from Chile? Talking from Chile?
Irrelevant. And now they're in the right place at the right time. A missed shot. Dambi clearly is human after all, but 15 seconds left and 3 players here. Yumpy trying to pad the gap, and he's done so, but there's still another player at the backside they have to deal with, and they do. That gives them a chance for the plant, but the spike's been dropped, has to be retrieved, has to be stuck.
Oh my god! I got no! It didn't got it! Didn't got it!
Francis from a distance has denied the round. A
Oh my god!
ultimate.
Nongshim looking amazing, bro. Amazing.
Off at the end. It is 5-2. They are running away with this game.
They are, bro. And their attacking side is gonna be nice too, bro.
Fury. They've got the cove.
Bro, if Pacquiao is winning, we need the Yu to pop off. Bro, Yu has good chance.
Not even close.
Actually,
Protect you
never
from
mind.
the fisherman, not the hunter.
We got BBL still, you know?
Prey all the way to the side, and that's it there. This
It's like
burst
9 a.m. here, just woke up to see your stream. Nice, bro. Good morning, bro. Good morning.
steals the round
Wish you a great day,
away.
my friend. Here is 10
For
a.m.
Vitality,
23.
it has to feel like a wave crashing against that cliff. We said it earlier, and Nongshim, since that moment, they stood tall. It would take years.
Do you think it is
erode
to have a
this
break
pace.
out soon?
timeout
Like break
needed.
out? Do you mean
As
what
this
by
game,
that?
this
Like
series,
they're
and
gonna
their
go, they
life
good or
in this
they're gonna break and like
is slipping away.
disband and disappear from the scene?
look
What do you
back
mean? I don't even know what the fuck they're doing in the roster. I don't know. Like I actually no idea what are they
Through
cooking.
DRG, they went through EMEA teams, but they had 2.
The last thing I heard was Darko
to the
maybe
champion,
joining. I don't know.
one
Like
to the only
okay, I don't know what
Pacific
Secret is
team
going to do
they
for next
faced
stage.
throughout.
Hi Mundi.
But bear in mind,
Still Azir.
be it their
Still
first
Azir.
defeat, their first
Hello, my
defeat
friend, hello.
in this tournament would be the one that sends them home, and it would be Pacific
Still Azir.
again.
Hello, my friend. Hello. Sorry, I mispronounced your name.
There's no doubt that
Have a good day, my friend.
Pacific has had their fair share of trophies.
Mundi, where
over
you
the last
live?
few
Brazil, my
years.
friend.
But Nongshim might be looking to try and get 2 in 1 year.
Are you only Filipino here? I think no, bro. There's more. There's definitely more.
Quicker start. Ultimate used immediately, looking to try and basically just flood this round with ultimates, and that's a great start.
Push out from Francis, though. He has found a gap. And that gap has given him the spike now. Nongshim on their way, flooding back into the site as a wave comes plowing forward. They're using that as a gap. They're going to push through it themselves and look for the fight. X-Ross is shut down, and Francis
got him in this
trying to
round.
spur on and defend that spike. Puts us back to even territory, but for how long?
Spike,
With
spike.
Dambi still floating around, a sliver of health.
Sayonara.
All he has.
The prodigy.
A single shot, a wall bang, enough to take
Wait,
him out of this
wait,
round.
wait. Good trade. He's low. Dambi doesn't miss, bro.
But he wasn't against 2.
He's on
with
fire.
A single point of health. Dambi saves
Bro,
the
what
day,
a crazy
and for
half for
Vitality,
Nongshim.
This is a round
But yo,
lost
guys,
in a
keep
more
in mind,
conventional way,
Vitality,
but
they
their
won the
route to
pistol
this
and they
deficit,
lost to a crazy
RB
eco,
spams
bro.
through the
Crazy
smoke.
eco.
Dambi's all
Their
through
round
the wall.
is the reason
Francis
this game is what it
saving
is right
with the
now.
ult at the last second. It's felt like so
Thank you for
many
your
of these
highlight.
rounds
Been watching
have
since your
been
road channel.
stolen
Thank you,
from
my
them,
friend, for all
and
your
this one
support. OG
is taken
fan.
right out of their hands.
I think the
Love
more
to see you, man. Thanks for
damaging
coming.
is that
Say hi.
this is the round where they go, okay,
To
let's
send this
spam our
message, man.
ultimates.
Makes me really
Let's
happy.
use that reckoning. Let's
Vitality
use
is in trouble, I
that
fear.
Hunter's
Bro, they
Fury
are
to
in
get us
big
into the
trouble.
And they got Ivy, who's been the problem. He's top
Like
fragger right
huge
now.
trouble.
Was.
But then they end
Close
up
it to home trouble.
losing to a low HP Dambi, who was almost wall banged out of the round. Even still, though, they have a little bit to play with in this
They're
one.
getting
Well,
destroyed.
their Reaper is back
Everybody
from
on
the
Nongshim
dead.
is on fire, bro.
Death looking to take them down to the depths of hell.
Guys, will
That's where Vitality
Nongshim,
sit
the
right
last
now,
one from
planted in the
Pacific,
outside.
make a
Viper's
run
pick
and
used.
go
You
to the
can
grand
see
finals?
How much these rounds are important to them. The
Oh my
other
god,
Oregon
Gira
player, that
Dambi.
Blade Storm, and Derke is being surrounded. He
Nice.
still holds on to life. Needs more though. The rest of his teammates don't have much to play with. It's Sayonara lurking with
Guys,
the
Chrome.
rifle.
Chrome is alive with the pet.
If he wins this fight, they have hope, and he does.
What a shot by
That's a big
Sayonara.
kill.
Kid is spinning.
spams in the smoke have been huge for Nongshim so far. Vitality
Going through it?
just need to survive this
Oh, it's gone, guys.
onslaught.
Wait, X-Ross gets two?
X-Ross got them both! That plant is not good for this position!
Oh, it's terrible plant. It's a shit plant. How he got through? I thought Chrome was going to win in the round. Oh my god, bro. They cannot find anything. Do you play Valorant in stream sometimes? I play, but normally I don't stream me play. Actually, I haven't been playing for a while. Because one time I've been watching way more than playing, and also because of my pain, man. Like I've been having serious back pain and also wrist pain, so I haven't played the game much. Who is your pick for EWC? So when the tournament is starting, people ask me this question, and I say Energy, MIBR, because of I was after the GE game. They look amazing. And then I say Vitality and Paperwax, but Paperwax is somebody else.
Unrelenting in the force that they use, but this time they are punished. Another.
I won't change my pick, so I think that's unfair to do.
Sayonara. He's trying his best. 10 already. But they now have to deal with the op in other hands.
That's the thing. It's not like we're looking at the Dambi show here. Two players spam the wall and Yumpy goes down. It's been the story of Vitality's game so far, but this wrap from Prophet could be everything. He's blindsided one. He doesn't know exactly where Francis is.
Bro, the rounds get so close, but they cannot cause it.
Down. It's in the hands of Nongshim now. The position of
Look
Prophet
RB, your position, bro.
Matter as he moves towards the elbow, but
look RB, what a nerd, bro.
This is actually disgusting. If Prophet suspects this, he's looking.
Oh my god, look RB what he did here, bro. Then he doesn't wanna lose, bro. He doesn't wanna give them a chance.
Instant rotate.
It's cooked wrist injury, bro. It's hard. Actually, I have this injury since I was like 16.
The crazy thing about this round is you have two sides of the coin.
You know, make a highlight for Haha versus Fancy area. Bro, I would like to, but I won't.
By the way they're playing, they feel unstoppable.
When I play against a team who gets 10% as lucky as this squad, I get an RR refund. This is ridiculous.
Hello, hello.
Nongshim playing a game that shouldn't even be allowed. Dambi meets the first leg of this aggression, and X-Ross cuts
Man, they are
off
disgusting,
the other two. It's Nongshim again in the lead. A commanding position.
Oh my god, the string is down.
It seems like 9 rounds are locked in, and we're not even finished the half yet.
I don't know what to do now. That never happened.
They stand strong in the joke. They take down every single.
Are you okay? I think we're okay, actually. I think we're back. Back to back, okay.
Breaking a sweat.
So, regarding the Haha Game Pro I was doing EWC, there is still one more series, and I also gotta make the highlights of this match, man. So I will try to do, but I won't promise, man. I won't promise. Like, my back has been terrible, bro. So
we spoke about the amount of EMEA teams.
I will try, man, but I won't promise.
That we're heading with an opportunity.
How is my wrist? It's better today, man. It's better today. But I didn't try to make any force yet. Didn't apply any power to see if I will feel much pain.
Mates went next. BBL may be the only one left by the end of today. As Vitality have a mountain to climb, and Nongshim flying that flag of Pacific look to do it with pride. That's another opener
Jesus
for
Christ,
Dambi.
guys. 10-2, there's no chance,
no
right?
mistake, it's a packed house here, but
The map is...
It's quiet.
You can save him more attack side.
In this arena.
Especially with the scopes.
After pick goes to Nongshim. A sea of red as Vitality's blood spilled on the stage.
That's one of the most dominant halves I ever seen on Briz.
We thought that
holy shit, guys. They got 2 rounds and they won the first pistol, bro. They won the pistol.
This is... Well, I think that's all you need
We're gonna
to
add
see.
for the second half, guys.
And maybe the fear in the eyes of...
Man, I would like to see a close game, but Nongshim is just looking on fire. If they keep playing like this...
On display from Nongshim.
Grand Finals.
Moving as a pact on this
trophy.
They are just not missing a single shot.
It's a real thing, man.
Predicting the movement.
Can we see a praise for Vitality? We were doing a super team by failure to win anything low. Lord, please have mercy on their souls. Maybe make it in taste the pleasure of winning something.
Anyway, we're off for the
Bro, you're taking this too far, gentlemen, fan. You're taking this off too far.
Tom mentioned there.
Do you get paid for by Valo for streaming? No.
Here in Danny Engel's eyes, one of the big bosses at Team Vitality.
Brutal getting eco in round 2. Yeah, man. That changed the whole thing.
Fans over there. Are you panicking at all?
Not quite yet. I think it's only over when it's over, right? And we have seen crazy comebacks happening, and I guess the guys can definitely make it happen. So let's believe, and let's definitely cheer loud over there.
You, more than anyone,
this guy's a man of faith, bro. I don't believe. Low key, I don't believe. Maybe if they win the pistol. If they win the pistol, convert the bonus, I believe.
They all matter because collectively, every single great performance you put in across all of the titles over the 7 weeks here at Esports World Cup.
Edos, my friend. Hello, bro. Good morning. Always a pleasure to see you, man.
Close last year.
Makes me happy.
Took the title.
Wait until you see a rivalry with KC.
Absolutely.
I watch a few KC mates games. It's nice, man.
At least like you're 200
even like on the KC events, you know.
To begin with, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. So let's take it day
getting
by
the boss
day,
from
match by
12
match, and
to
this is
half
one of
is
many,
brutal.
many Vitality matches.
I would say, bro, I'm gonna bench these guys, everybody. They don't come back here, they're out without a job. No? No, not too much. That's too much.
Win the thing.
Well, I guess whatever helps beating the Falcons, I guess. But honestly speaking, I think we are looking towards like 5,000.
How many teams are left at EWC? So this is the quarterfinals.
But yeah, any point on the way helps. Every win counts for us. And yeah, I'm still hoping that we can win today.
Sure you are. Thank you very much, Danny. Let's keep moving.
8 things tomorrow. We will have... Actually, guys, we will have third place too. Tomorrow is semi-finals, and on the day after that, there is going to be consolidation final and then grand finals. Yeah, just like the World Cup. Yeah. There is no double elimination here. You lose, you are out. This is elimination game.
The last map of the series. Often we talk about that as the middle ground. This has been anything.
Now let's see if Nongshim will close at 12-2. Yeah, guys, remember it was 12-2 mates against Nongshim. Nongshim came back.
Nongshim RedForce. And they need to try
GG.
and fight back, and that's the worst start they could have had. Ivy already dropping a couple. Chronicle at least able to respond with one, but the A site is under their control, and Ivy is still just looking to hold the line.
You want more, Ivy?
The man with so many
that was not enough.
Name has given them a chance in this pistol round, and Yumpy's found one, but the response immediate.
Oh my god, there is no hope.
The Nongshim
guys, Nongshim is too good, man. They are too good.
Might have just ended the game.
They ended the game. Bro.
Buried beneath round after round, but this pistol
Vitality couldn't find anything, bro. We've seen this move before, actually.
They are now trailing, not just in the map.
Against Live, it wasn't like that, too.
This half as well. A half that could be just a few
GG,
rounds.
bro. GG play.
And it certainly seems to be if Nongshim have their way.
Guys, it was the eco round, man. Love seeing them lose. Vitality has a lot of haters, bro.
And for Vitality,
guys, you hate Vitality because of the super team thing, or just like because you cheer for KC or mates? Or do you a Fnatic fan and you're sad Chrome is not there anymore? Or like, and Derke guys got kayak, but still.
They started map 1 with...
I don't think Vitality is underperforming. I think Nongshim is just so good. Yeah, bro. The thing is, Vitality, after losing the eco round, they put Nongshim on fire. And when these kids are on fire, this is what they can do. So yeah, I agree with you, man. Like, a lot of rounds got really close, but they just couldn't close it. And then it just snowballed out of control.
Patiently waiting.
You hate the org, not the players? Okay. But because you're mates fan.
Going to be in the Vitality dreams tonight, and not for good reasons.
Nongshim in Santiago were unbeatable. They brought it back. They did, man.
Kill off these players just yet.
They're looking amazing here.
Well,
Nongshim is a fun thing too, man.
In EMEA, but it looks like Vitality.
I just don't like the org. Okay. One more that doesn't like the org.
Rotation to the A site. They wrap back to B.
I like the org, man. I have nothing against that. Okay. Not a bad thing to say about it.
In his hands, he's got them in his palm, and he's
oh, bro, this kid is one of the most playmakers ever. Every time he's so clean, bro. He has aesthetics on his style. He makes poetry with his mouse, bro, with his crosshair movement.
There's no point holding on to a stinger, but at the same time,
Like, he's so clean, bro. Every time. It's beautiful.
17 and 7, and France is there.
Damn.
To put down
Nongshim fans. Vitality haters are feeling great. Vitality fans are sad. They are leaving the building.
Can be enough to relight that fire.
Ivy's their nightmare, bro. Ivy is everybody's nightmare right now. I know Ivy a Vitality fan and just Nongshim to lose because they are trash to my favorite things. You got a point.
And this was the most impressive
Go
part
home
of
now,
that first half, Tom.
That's Korean. G8R, my friend.
There were some of them.
That's a Nongshim fan. Understandable.
Look at him. Stop looking so happy, Seth. I mean, we're here. We just love to see teams do well and have fun.
Time out. Time out for Vitality.
But it was RB.
A little too late.
Spams through the smokes. Dambi's up in the wall.
My friends, please leave a like on the stream, guys. Helps so much. We reach more people. We get better numbers. Maybe we get permissions to do more tournaments as well.
Taken him by now, but there was a point throughout that first half where Ivy was the shining light for this squad. He's definitely putting up numbers. And in a game where everyone else is having these flashy rounds here and there, he was the consistent factor throughout them all. That's the scary thing.
Guys, the next game is going to be 100 Thieves versus Made in Brazil.
Because they don't just need to beat one guy. They don't need that. Look, Ivy 17 and 7. Look at the game Dambi's had. He's still trailing.
Thanks God he's not 17-7-1.
Because he's so many early up kills, but that's how bloody good Ivy's been. So what if Dambi starts missing?
Can we applaud the super team shot in the dark just around the corner, bro? The guy's a hater, bro. What is the Vitality fans? This kid, no, bro, he's owning them. Look at that. He took Profac and Tron like they're nothing. This is so over, bro. This is an Ivy show. This kid is a beast, bro.
But you're right. Even if by some miracle...
Man, Ivy right now is one of the most entertaining players to watch in the whole world, bro. Easy.
In this match.
It's beautiful, man. It's poetry in motion, like Fancy says.
They need a miracle. They need multiple miracles. They need 10 miracles in a row if they're going to survive in this tournament.
I don't remember a player making so many beautiful plays, like round after round, like this guy is doing in a long time.
Journey looks to be beginning.
He doesn't get ugly kills, you know? He's always beautiful.
Guaranteed as Dambi looks to finish the job he started.
Nongshim qualified for the semifinals. Pacific is still alive. Team Vitality, the super team, are eliminated, my friends. But NT, bro, NT, guys, the eco round, it was tough. It changed the whole thing. But Vitality, they played amazing on this tournament too, guys. It's not because they lost. This match was tough, but they also look good, man. They also look good.
Vitality crowd watches their key.
But it's still not good enough to beat Nongshim.
Vitality, no
NT though.
Are a big
Ivy, X-Rolls, Dambi, RB.
But they're swimming in a much bigger pond now.
Francis.
Nongshim.
You think anything they can beat? Bro, I think everybody can beat anybody here right now on this, on the top 4 that we're gonna have. But bro, Nongshim, with this momentum, they are putting themselves as one of the favorites to win the whole thing. You can easily say that. Like right now, you cannot not put Nongshim to win a tournament. Like you wanna, you know, like they are looking incredible.
And the second they smell weakness, the second they sense that you are afraid, you've already lost. Like you could see it the moment it clicked in their brain. Aggressive pushes, dominant rounds, and even when you think that maybe you've quelled them even for a second, they're right back behind you once again. It truly
Energy lost to 0 to Vitality, yes.
On that third
but I suppose games, right?
I truly believe that they may be the favorites at this point onwards.
And Energy is also going through the competition.
Well, the Nongshim dish most certainly was too spicy for Vitality this time around.
It just shows how good Vitality is, man.
To the stage and get the key crush.
How impressive this makes this victory from Nongshim.
Indeed, the last hope of Korea is still standing strong. X-Rolls to KO, congratulations for this victory, of course. And it seems like you guys are in phase. Nothing can get into your head. Even though the crowd was massively for Vitality today, you guys managed to win. So how are you handling this, you know, having the pressure and the public against you?
일단 엑스로 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 누구도 지금 멈출 수 없는 기세인 것 같습니다. 정말 바이탈리티라는 강적을 꺾고 또 홈 관중들을 뚫으면서 이렇게 승리하게 되셨는데 승리한 소감이 좀 어떠시고 그리고 이 관중들 뚫고 이기신 좀 원동력이 어떤지 궁금합니다.
모두가 평가하기로는 이제 바이탈리티를 슈퍼팀이라고 하는데 슈퍼팀인가 싶긴 하지만 슈퍼팀을 좀 꺾어가지고 기분이 좋고 다음 경기 잘 준비하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I feel so good to beat the so-called super team here. Honestly, I had my doubts, but yeah, I feel so great to beat the super team here.
Bro, yeah. Yo, low-key, I think this super team thing is actually a fucking curse, bro. Like, when they play super team, everybody wants to play against the super team. They play best when they play against them, you know? Everybody wants to beat the super team. I noticed against the MIBR teams play better, bro. Against Vitality too.
굉장히 어림에도 불구하고 좀 멘탈적으로 굉장히 좀 단단하고 되게 성숙한 모습을 좀 많이 보여주시는 것 같은데 좀 그런 점은 좀 어떻게 만들어진 것 같은가요?
이제 2024년 어센션 때 이제 엄청나게 힘든 큰 고비를 넘겼다 보니까 이제 이런 세계 대회쯤은 이제 좀 견딜만한 것 같습니다. 이제.
Yeah, honestly, getting through my first ascension in 2024 made me resilient. So yeah, this international land, piece of cake.
Congrats. Amazing.
Nico's trying to raise bait, mate.
A lot of people have been calling you a one-trick neon team, yet the agent was nerfed since then, and you guys still managed to be winning. So what makes you guys an insane team, and what do you want to say to the doubters?
이제 농심이 뭐 네온 원툴이다 뭐 이런 정말 여러 가지 목소리가 많았는데 사실 네온이 너프 당했음에도 불구하고 계속해서 또 네온을 통해서 좋은 모습 보여주시잖아요. 그런 또 팀워크와 팀합 그리고 이런 좋은 경기력에는 좀 어떤 것이 있을지 그리고 아직까지 농심을 의심하는 사람들에게 좀 어떤 말을 해줄 수 있을지 궁금합니다.
네온 원툴 팀이라고 하긴 하지만 상대 팀에는 이제 담비가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 아마 그 차이인 것 같습니다.
Well, you know, you said Niren's nerf, Niren's bad, but you don't have Dambi in our team. I mean, you don't have Dambi in your team, you know? Yeah, that's the difference.
Can I just say, we've got so many languages on this stage. Just little bit of
French,
just to say.
So to sum up this interview, donc
the key, they're gonna destroy the key.
On lui a d'abord demandé comment ils avaient géré le public parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait beaucoup plus
Man, I
de
just
gens
want TG 2022 to come back. No hope in my Valor
d'arriver ici en France et d'arriver à battre votre fameuse super team Vitality derrière. On a développé de la résilience depuis 2020.
I would like to see Jugger and Dino One together.
Un grand joueur et enfin on nous appelle les one trick neon, etc. Le perso s'est fait nerf, mais tout simplement parce que vous
yesterday in it, we won against Nongshim group stage, but it doesn't matter, they are in the semi-finals and we are home watching them, so yeah.
It is being revealed once again, the key crusher for the first time on this play day.
Next champs, mark my words, all of you, gentlemen, is going to take it home.
Let's go.
Wait, Nico is a mate fan? Wait, he's not ready to mate you, bro. What the fuck?
The
you guys are the same.
French key is gonna get broken here by the Nongshim RedForce player X-Ross.
Just for D, bro.
In Paris, you're gonna have to press exactly just this, and we're gonna have to witness the Vitality key getting crushed here in their home
Mate
in
fans,
Paris.
look at that.
By the Korean squad.
Damn!
Waving goodbye.
No mercy. I'm a Mate fan since 2024.
Congratulations, we're gonna head back to the stage. And I'm gonna get your first impressions.
Look about you.
How does it feel in Paris to break the key of a French organization?
I believe in him actually.
이렇게 마지막 남은 프랑스 팀의
기회를
보셨습니다. 지금 기분이 어떠십니까?
이제 프랑스 팀이 다 탈락했으니까 이제 모두가 이제 저희를 응원해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
He looks so cute.
Yeah, well, the last French team is gone, but that being said, we were the conquerors, so I hope you guys cheer for us in our journey to championship.
You guys were using BBL Classic.
Of many French supporters. Thank you very much. Congratulations again. Kamsahamnida.
You guys using for LiveStream, I think it was Dambi. I don't think they would cheer for your birthday on that. You believe you can win champs? I believe you guys can green winning champs. Maybe there's a chance. Everybody has a chance.
A cap on this one.
Guys, I will
13-2
run an ad.
dominance. Only one person
To
in
be
this
honest,
venue
maybe
saw it
embarrassed
coming.
you.
His name is Ivy. Big time. You
Man, Meta
actually
looking
kinda
good, man.
had an
I'm looking
inkling
good,
this
but it's
might
still too
happen,
early
though.
to say,
So
man.
talk
There's
to
a lot
me
of meta
about the
changes that will
player.
happen.
You called the pop off.
Too
He
much
did it
stuff
all.
to happen. My
He's
friends,
so
leave a
good
like
on
on the
this
stream.
map.
I'm gonna
He's
run
so
an
good
ad,
on the
and then I'm gonna
He's
stretch
so
my
good
legs,
in those big game
rest
moments,
a little bit,
especially on
so we
this
go back
defender side of
on the next
Breeze.
series MIBR versus
took
Thieves.
over
That
the
is going to
game.
be
This was
legendary, by the way. Hope to
domination
stream after
from
that.
Nongshim RedForce.
Full
Athena,
of
what's
energy.
so impressive too is if you've been following this man on Twitter, as you should, he mentioned he's been to the hospital. He threw up after game 2 of the G2 match, and he is still playing on the stage now, moving on to the Final Four.
Really insane to have that kind of fortitude, that mental perseverance, to be able to deal with that, be sick and be able to continue to play. Absolutely insane. I mean, we could not tell that he was sick. He just did such a good job.
Pacific has a squad into the Final Four. They will be playing tomorrow. Big time. You and Seth have been all smiles all day.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you so proud of this squad? Is this what you saw from them back in Santiago?
Absolutely. It's looking like that form is returning. You know, they said this was an EMEA tournament. There was 4 of them through.
Right.
How many of them have left? 1 is all we need, baby. Nongshim, I think they're going to go the distance. I really think they have the legs. I'm loving the return to form that we're seeing. It's been a roller coaster year, but here at EWC, I really feel like they're recapturing that magic.
On the other side, of course, we say goodbye to Yampy and Vitality. The second time they go out top 8, this time with about $30,000 more. But Athena, you know Vitality's got to be a little bit bummed here that they didn't get further.
Oh yeah, they've constantly been in that second place curse, second to Team Heretics, and now both of them are gone, which is insane. They're definitely going to be bummed, I think, especially because they're considered somewhat of an EMEA super team. But of course, I mean, you're looking at these stats here from Ivy, 370 ACS on Breeze.
That's not normal.
How can you deal with that?
It's not normal.
I hit 44% of my headshots as well. Big time as we look forward. Nongshim, in your power rankings, where are they at amongst the other 3 teams that have made it in?
Like, I mean, they're skyrocketed. Don't get me wrong, there's good teams in that lower bracket. BBL, NRG, very, very good. They know how to play the game. But do they have that magic? Do they have that spark? Do they have Dambi? Do they have Ivy? No, they don't. They're right up at the top for me now.
Athena, 3 matches done. We've sent 3 teams back in. What do our fans have in store for them on the other side of this break?
Oh boy, we got 100 Thieves versus MIBR, an All-Americas matchup, but don't let that fool you, because both these teams, they're so explosive and they really have something to prove, because again, this is their first global stage with both of these rosters, so a lot to prove, but also a lot to kind of make sure they can prove to these specific French fans.
And a lot of games to keep track of. If you're just joining us here at EWC, we have an amazing club championship featuring all of your favorite clubs from around the world. And Ginny is live with an update from the Alliance Vault from Fatal Fury. Ginny, what's going on?
Alliance Vault, where we have some Fatal Fury going on, and you're going to give us a bit of an update in terms of who's doing well, what's the club championship situation looking like right now?
Yeah, so we've had a massive over-performance today. Naiwang's come out swinging for Weibo. They've got their first points on the board in the club championship, so they've guaranteed themselves 200 already just from getting through to tomorrow and guaranteeing themselves that 5th to 8th spot. And the same thing's just happened for Reject as well. Lagia doing really well and beating some of the favorites to get to that position.
I'm going to have to ask you about the heavy hitters from last year, 2025 EWC. We got Falcons, Vitality, Liquid. Any of those teams performing here and performing well at that?
Well, I'm glad you did ask, because Falcons came with 5 people to Fatal Fury.
Okay.
Obviously had to decide one person who wasn't going to contribute the points because 4's the max, but only 2 of them remain, and one of them's in the lower bracket now, and one of them's still got to play. The favourite was a Falcon as well. He was knocked out yesterday. And then we've just had the news as well that the reigning champion is leaving the competition.
Oh.
Decided against it.
All right, that's it feels like the cards are stacked against Falcons for this stage at least. Vitality, however, are they performing well? Is that a question mark?
Yeah, they brought 3 people, 2 people remain,
Okay.
but one of them kind of underperforming today, losing to someone he probably should have got some wins against, and yeah, they're just not having the best time. So the top dogs from the last 2 years, not having a good time in Fatal Fury.
Oh, looks like it could potentially be shaking things up here for the club championship point. Thank you so much for that insight, and we're done over here. Back to you.
We book Esports World Cup.
What's up, everyone? Great teams have great synergy, and so joining me today are Asuna and Cryo. They're going to show off their synergy with some sprays to different situations that we present. You ready?
Ready. Yes, ready.
All right, hopefully you get the most points at the end. When your teammate overslept and you have to wait for him to start scrimming.
Lock in, P, lock in. Let me see. There's some funny ones. There's a couple options. Yeah, there's a couple options. All right, I'm ready.
All right, show the camera. 3, 2, 1. Look.
You know what's funny? I didn't even know I had that one until the end. That's good.
When you are that teammate that overslept, which spray would you use?
I think this one. Depends on your mood, no? All right, here, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, I knew that was like that, chill vibes. It's chill vibes, yeah. For some people, it's not that big of a deal.
When the team loses every scrim block of the day.
I have one that's just really stands out.
3, 2, 1.
Show the camera
and look.
Okay, I was gonna do that one. That was one of my two. Yeah.
When you win a 1v4 clutch and you clutch it out.
Oh, I mean, it's gotta be this.
All right, show camera. Go ahead.
No,
you had it, man.
I had it. Then you said that comment.
That Sean uses that one.
Yeah, someone on our team uses this one, so I've seen it after a clutch. I swear.
Describe your IGL.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I can be real funny with this.
No, we gotta get a point. There's a good one.
All right.
Yeah. We gotta give him.
We're on the board.
We're on the board.
When you found out that Neon is nerfed.
I like fun.
Okay. I think you picked a funny one. All right, let's go.
All right. Show the camera.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Look. It's just like the first one.
Man, this is hard.
When Sage resurrects you directly in line of sight of multiple opponents.
I'm ready. Please tell me. We can get this one. This is a gimme. There's only one option.
There it is.
Ooh. Thank the Lord. 2 points, hey, baby.
Your coach calls a timeout after you get an ace.
I think
3, 2, 1.
You're not giving him the genius emoji for calling a timeout?
This is like the choke,
Yeah, but he's a genius for calling it.
When someone asks you how many hours you've played Valorant.
It's a solid one.
Yeah, solid one.
All right. I'm showing. Bang.
Bang.
Yeah, I knew we were good. I knew we were good for that one. Not bad, not bad.
Your teammate farts in the middle of the scrim in your practice room.
All right, I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
A teammate asks you to borrow money.
Show camera. 3, 2. Nice, man. Not bad.
I knew you'd pick that one.
You win EWC. Which one would you use?
I mean, there's only one realistic answer.
3, 2, 1. You guys tried to read each other.
I'm trying to read you.
That was good, no?
That was a game.
Yeah.
You guys played.
That was a game.
Got a couple.
Yeah, we got more than probably you expected.
All right, there you have it. All right. Thanks, guys.
We are here at the Alliance Courtyard. Obviously, there's a ton of action happening inside the server, but here at EWC, you have the opportunity to take the competition outside the server offline. Excuse me. As here in France, we have two of the best athletes in the world in basketball and football, and what better way to meet other friends than through competition and sport? Back to you guys.
remember watching Pokimane and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding the game with my brother. I started like really playing the game when I was like 14. Then by like 15, I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game. I started winning some tournaments. Like
I'm back, my friends.
And at some point, I was like, maybe
I was jiggling with the ball, but my dog, bro, she destroyed the ball, man. He doesn't know how to play, man.
Funny, making jokes, and at the same time, he's like very serious and hardworking.
Destroy it, no more ball.
Someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his agent pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player. They said ignore it, go school. But I said just trust me, and I trust myself too.
Bro.
And when I signed the contract, I proud myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like, everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like, he can play every character, he can play every role. Like, he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason, because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged, for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do everything we possibly can for him.
You're looking at all these rookies that are coming to tier 1, and they just look like the best players on the planet. The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around. I'm so unbelievably excited to play on the biggest stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
That's going to be legendary, man. Timotino, Cryo, Aspas, Zach, and holy shit, bro! The logo's looking better in black.
Welcome back, one and all, as we see our players arriving here at the STC Arena, getting ready for another round of action at EWC 2026. What's on the line this time? Well, a spot in the Final Four and a familiar.
This one from MIBR, they didn't comment that, bro. What an ugly jersey.
Was able to power through.
Better for the players to have to wear that. Low key, what the fuck have they done?
An upset. That is the question in the crowd. We welcome everyone into the arena. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside the lovely ladies. We got Athena and Kakuka. And Kakuka, I want to start with you.
It's because I wasn't here throughout, saying goodbye to Vitality.
Yeah. You want to say goodbye right now?
I will say goodbye, and I would love to say great job, but honestly, that last map...
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
That was bad, man. That eco round, dude.
At least
it's a short VOD study, right?
Yes, the last map. The other two, I can understand a couple of things split, but the last map, something else. Luckily, as we're saying, we need to have the teams that we got for playoffs. We already said goodbye to 3. No more French orgs here in Paris, but of course, one of the Americas teams. We'll make it through today.
So that's one
first
America's team ready through.
MIBR.
Another one about to be through. We have 2, and you have how many?
Listen, Athena, listen,
let's
keep this up. Honestly, I'm down for this. I'm down for this. You know what?
My friends, my wrist is looking better. I can move.
America
see you in the final.
is somehow
not feeling pain. I think I can go to the gym.
EMEA experts, but Athena, you saw this coming. Talk to me a little bit about the
Thieves
squads
fans
we're
arriving.
about to see. How has the road been for MIBR and of course 100 Thieves?
Oh, for both these teams, it's been a rocky road. They've both been struggling a little bit actually back in America, as they've both been kind of cursed with that 4th or 5th place seed, and neither of them have made a qualification to a global event at all this year. Both these rosters, they're very well
I need to check the prize money for who goes to the semifinals. How many days actually?
But for 100 Thieves, you can see here.
Oh, so even the guys that finish 5th and 8th, they will get like good money.
They've just been struggling, but of course that
it's a lot more if you finish top 12, man. Top 3 too, man. Top 3 is huge. 220K. Oh, so the 2 million prize is in total. okay, it's not just for the first. The first gets
rest of the
600.
teams in America
That's a
were
lot.
struggling a lot, but it was not the story for 100 Thieves. And it's crazy to think that they're going to go up against a roster that had everything or was supposed to be everything.
Yeah, but even the third place is going to be
in EMEA, a super team. But if you think about the
reason to play.
individuals here in 100 Thieves, there's a lot of progression, there's a lot of history.
I don't know how they share the money though.
We've been
Like,
hearing from Timotino.
I remember back in the
want to
days, the
see
money of
more
the tournaments
Bora
would
as
go
the
to
IGL.
players
Of course,
only.
the coaching staff being from
Like,
EMEA is always going to
from
help
what I
you.
remember.
But pound for pound,
But nowadays, I don't know.
two great titans coming up here today.
Especially in this
I know
tournament.
that the past, we've talked about these names and kind of been a little bit of letdowns, but there's always time for redemption in Valorant, and it's something that we have to appreciate about this esports.
On the other side of this Valorant battle, we have MIBR, and you were saying that they may have the highest paid player. Aspas has been dominant. He was a huge factor on Loud.
I think they have the two highest.
As soon as they got a chance, they signed this guy to a long-term deal, and as you mentioned, Zekin alongside him. So tell me about this roster. It looks like MIBR for 2026 is out for blood. They're also out for an EWC trophy.
I mean, this is essentially a super team, right? You have Aspas, you have Zekin, two of the best duelists in America's period. That's overall throughout their globals, everything that they've played, as well as just in the region. And then you're looking at players like Tex, who's just been phenomenal as that Senti, Mazzino, who's also been really good when he was previously on that crew roster. And then, of course, the IGL. Verno, he's been doing such a good job.
Look at me. I'm Verno.
As an IGL, he's been top fragging. I think he has some of the highest ACS when it comes to this stage, but
you to ask Deegan about that. Deegan is keeping track of the ACS. We gave him that task. So
He's very good at it. We see, of course, first and second in the qualifier, but as you mentioned, you've missed out on both global competitions. So is this a win already for MIBR to get into the top 8?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. To me, when I first heard of this roster, I was like, they're going to dominate the region, and they should have. And I know that there's many others, very big names in Americas and very good teams that have been having a great performance. But you want to think that if the talent is that raw, you can just put it together and make it work. Especially when you're talking about some players that have already played together. This was a roster made to win. So making it to here, I'd say bare minimum.
Made to win. Paid to win. Can they pull it off? Athena, you've watched more teams from Americas than anyone else in the green room. So give me kind of the lowdown. Historically, who has the deeper map pool? Who would you give the edge to when it comes to the picks and bans, especially knowing that as we get to the grand finals, these are going to be some long series.
Yeah, man, the map's actually going to be very important here.
For that one, they've had a really good map pool so far. I think they've only not played Sunset, I think, so far this tournament. They've been really good, and the thing for me for 100 Thieves that solidifies this idea is their comps are so creative. They're actually one of the first teams to start playing Sage when it came to Americas. They introduced that to Americas, so it's good to see them
who can play Sage really well?
Really pulls them over the edge for me.
One final best of 3 here in our quarterfinals. We're about to kick this one
Let's
off.
go, let's go.
Find out where we're going to play.
100 Thieves, higher seed.
Okay.
So you guys choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So 100 Thieves, Team B. Yeah.
Team B.
MIBR lost Team A.
Ban Sunset already.
So you guys started Vito?
We ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Lotus.
Okay.
Lotus banned by 100 Thieves.
We pick Fracture.
Fracture pick.
Attack on Fracture.
They beat live on the map, on the qualifiers. Destroyed them actually.
Breeze pick, second map.
Attack on Breeze.
Attack on Breeze, okay.
Bro, please put Aspas on Jet here.
And we ban Split.
Okay, good ban.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent ban. So
Actually, good ban from MIBR because they're ascended with Aspas on.
We will attack.
Attack.
Really?
Attack on Haven. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Okay. Interesting maps. Hopefully, we get to see Haven.
Shout out to the gamers who know the one in the white hoodie.
Haven is a good map for
Frog,
Thieves,
one of the original esports goats, now playing with MIBR. Let's take a look here at where we are going. Fracture, Breeze, and Haven will be our
I don't
3
want
maps.
to have it
Do
on my
we
mind.
get to a map 3?
The game is from Fracture.
Hopefully, yes.
Thieves,
Every single
I need
map
to
that
remember.
we've had here in playoffs has gone to the 3rd map. These people cannot be
I
any
cannot
different.
remember them playing
I feel like when
Fracture,
I'm looking at these
honestly.
maps,
Have they played Fracture in time zone?
Because both these teams have
No,
played
right?
it.
So we don't know
It's
what
so
to expect from
50-50
them.
right now. now for me. It's just
we have no
essentially
idea.
who's having a better day.
They haven't played Fracture in a long time.
The server, and that's what I think when I'm looking at that Fracture.
It's a little bit of a curveball, right? Because it's a map that is going out of the map pool after this tournament
Okay,
and
they
into
played
VCT.
against Energy, like
Definitely,
in the
you're
last
trying
game
to surprise your
on
opponent because as
VCT
an EMEA, and
Americas.
it's not like, oh,
They
this
lost
team is
13-9.
incredibly good on Fracture.
Timo was
They
on
for sure will
Meow,
have the edge over
Asuna
the
on
other.
Raze,
Now, I
Cryo
think that
on
when you come
Cypher,
into,
Photo on
as we're
Fate,
saying, in a competition that is
yeah,
so
this was game I
different,
actually remember.
like the one here in EWC,
But it's been a long
you gotta
time.
get all your guns out.
Actually,
And
guys, they
sometimes
faced
somewhere that
MIBR.
your
They
opponent
played
is not going to
MIBR
expect.
on the last stage of
you know,
VCT2
I
on
wanna feel
Fracture.
like when they were
They
doing the
won
map beta,
13-11. It was a very close game. They also played Breeze as second. They won 13-7. And the decider on the game was Ascent, but we didn't get to.
Are you expecting this? Okay, fine.
That's their little plan right there.
Not upset with it. Can I ask about why the teams are choosing to play attack on both sides? So your opponent chooses the map, you get to choose attack or defend.
Not every team
Why
is
do you want to be
Nongshim.
attacking?
Dude, for a map like Fracture, you set the tone. The tempo on that map is super important. When you start out really fast, you force the other team to play at your speed. And I think on a map like Fracture, it's super important because that map in general can be played extremely fast when you want it to be. And you just pull a lot of those rotations. Make sure the defenders are kind of scared, shaking in their boots a little bit.
I think that there could be many reasons for like choosing a side on a map. You can choose to start on your weaker side because you feel like today you need a little bit more of a warm-up against your opponent because you expect changes in their composition. Whatever is easier for you to react to and think about the long term. Everybody knows that Valorant is decided in the second half. Of course, the first half has the same weight technically in the rounds, but when you get to that second half, you need to have the momentum, you need to have the mental, you need to understand the game plan of your opponent, and that will push you to the win.
Well, it is time to check in on your predictions. You and Degon went through these yesterday. Let's see how you performed. You hated Degon's pick earlier. How are we feeling about it now, Athena? You got 100 points, 200 points here for the Nongshim win.
Just so you know, Kokuko,
yeah, I wasn't here. I'm like confused.
2-1 for Vitality, but we came back and Degon had selected 2-0 for Nongshim.
Yo, he knows
actually
game.
gaslit us.
Kakuka, we've got a 53 to 47 decider, though. The fans are going with 100 Thieves. Are you feeling the MIBR selection from Degon?
I kind of have to go with 100 Thieves because they have Eric and they have MBS, so it's technically EMEA. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 100 Thieves.
She's riding with 100 Thieves. So am I. It's time to get to the stage. Let's get this one going.
Let's go. Let's go.
They had an amazing French crowd, and we also had Champs Paris. And I know they're very active on Twitter. I see a lot of French fans, so I hope I get to see that kind of energy on stage.
They were a really good crowd. Like, they were very animated. They were having fun. They were excited. I was having a lot of fun as well, and it was very cool. I'm very confident. I'm always confident in myself. I think confidence is something very important in this game, and if you are not confident, you're probably not going to play well. So I'm very confident in myself.
But confidence is hard to get,
We've been keeping
easy
things
to lose,
the same,
bro.
practicing, making sure we're taking every day seriously. We were able to practice for a week before the event, and now we were not jet lagged, nothing, and we were feeling really good.
I think there's no easy match in Valorant. How the games are played, and I think it's gonna be a tough game as always. I'm excited for it. I like tough games.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty hard to face MIBR.
Using my number 2 of Paz 8, bro.
Love that. Fortunately, I had a really good game, so feeling very confident going into the match and hoping to replicate what I did.
You should be using time.
And yeah, just hope things go our way.
Good luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun game.
Let's go, Thieves, Gonzo.
You're not gonna get your revenge.
I favor Thieves a little bit. I think they're more consistent than MIBR. But MIBR, if they play like shooter highs, they can win. What worries me about the MIBR, man, sometimes they started too slow and they cannot get things going, man. They cannot get on fire. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at that, look at that. Always nice, always nice. They're already copying, they might be looking scared last few matches. They're looking better, but it's still like not the MIBR we expect to see. I feel like, you know,
For
still a long way to go.
Valorant fan, this has been an incredible start.
here at the STC Arena at the Esports World Cup. But for the fans here in the building, not so much. Out of the 3 keys that we have seen crushed so far, 2 of them were French.
Again, he's ruining the mood. Indeed, en effet, 2 des 3 clés qui ont déjà été cassées sur Valorant sont françaises, vous le savez.
Nongshim won? Yes, my friend, they did.
Are not part of the game anymore, but there's
they obliterated Vitality in the last map.
Still looking for that trophy, especially, you know, that last quarterfinal. How is it sounding to you?
It's going to be a banger. I've got a good feeling about this. Our final quarterfinal. Our first team looking to steal the show. And eventually, this trophy. Please welcome onto the stage, Thieves!
Okay, there's still good crowd. I wonder if the mates fans are still there.
Ils arrivent fiers, les 100 brigands, les 100 voleurs, venus pour prendre les joyaux de la couronne, ou en tout cas, casser toutes les clés.
Man, I thought my French was better, but I realized I don't understand fucking chess.
And now they need a big statement win.
Maybe reading is easier.
Made in Brazil.
True, after map number 1, I thought it'd be a close match, but so Booster. MIBR! Mazino's first all the time. He's always on the middle now.
A nice reaction here
I would like to
from
know
the local
why.
fans. We all know that MIBR can create something big instantly. They survived the group. Now they arrive in the bracket with danger written all over them.
S'il y a bien un pays qui est aussi passionné que la France en FPS, c'est le Brésil. Ian, team seems ready.
Mazino the new IGL? No, bro. Actually, no. It's still Verno. People were thinking it was Mazino because of the city position, but no, it's still Verno.
As our players get ready to take their seats, we got to discuss a little bit about what we expect to see them playing.
I expect to see a legendary game, bro. A legendary game with 3 maps, hopefully.
This is another battle between 100 Thieves and MIBR. We've seen this in the past, but Fracture is
I also need to buy a new ball, bro, because my dog destroyed mine.
On this level.
I mean, a question I think goes around the controllers. What type of choices are we going to see? Are we going to see a repetition of the last time that these teams played this?
Yeah, a lot of people were thinking that was Mazino, man, because of how they were receiving last time, but
in many other
from what the information that I saw, it's still Verno.
In Harbor here would be an absolute crazy thing. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I was just thinking. I was looking at Athena. The teams were coming out, and I was thinking every single team that has won on this stage was the 2nd seed, weren't they? So
that's true.
Is the 100 Thieves about to lose now? Am I in the wrong if I back them? Because it's like there's
Cryo, bro, Cryo against Brazilians, he gets to another fucking level, bro. So get ready for some legendary performance from this guy.
The 100 Thieves actually won that 2-0, and so I'm really looking at them to just keep that regional matchup going and going into this map of Fracture. I'm really excited to see both these teams, what they pull out, because Double Duelist seems to be the name of the game.
Coach, assistant coach behind the players, I like that.
100 Thieves, they like
bro,
to
low-key, I think every PCT should be like this. There is no reason for you to have like a different room for the coaches and assistant coaches. Like, that doesn't even make sense in my opinion. Like, it just would be so much better if it was like this.
Should 100 Thieves be nervous at all, knowing this map?
Honestly, I think this is
yes,
the
I thought that
best
since the IGL, this event has been the first to walk out.
Regional matchup
holding the sign, I thought it was one. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing this, honestly. Maybe to mislead people? I don't know, man. Like, everything seems like it's Mazino, the captain IGL, because on the pictures he's always on the middle, he's going first there. But no, so I don't understand, bro.
The crowd is just cheering equally for both of them. It works out really well.
Aspas has fans all over the world, man.
They got some kind of aura, you know. Like I've met some of them. They're actually nice people. I will say that about them. Athena, I am also thinking about something that we've been seeing all throughout the tournament. I'm thinking about the duelists, the neons more specifically, especially after we just saw Dambi and the masterclass. Timotino
classic Aspas
versus Zeken is something that we expect definitely for this first map. What do you think has the slight edge just on the Neon.
I think
and guys, please leave a like on the stream, my friends. Helps a lot. With more likes, reach more people, get better numbers. With that, increase your chances of getting more permissions to do tournaments like this in the future. Sentinel fans, we will have the Nationals World Cup in Brazil, Turkey, US, and a lot of other Korea, a lot of other ones, and I really want to get permission to that one so we can do highlights and also so we can watch it live.
Moments away. Kukuka.
Yes.
What do we see? And
I swear the entire city changed.
And now you need to explain it to me.
Is this a real brimstone?
Wow.
You need to explain
I don't remember how it was
it
before, but it changed.
And then you could have Viper, but you like I see the value of the.
Bro, send me to EWC list, yes, bro. There is actually EQs and fans there. I don't remember Zachary sitting next to us, but I think you're right, man. I think it was.
When you look at 100 Thieves, though,
Was Vernon on mid? Aspas is on the same place as always. But maybe Zach can use. I think Tex used to be on the right, right? No.
But for me, what I'm really looking at is the Phoenix.
No, Tex was the last guy to from right, no?
Switched off that raise. I thought Bora and Asuna
now you got me, bro.
really good understanding playing.
I think Zach can actually.
It makes a lot of sense, right? You have the flashes, you have extra walls from both the Phoenix, from the Harbor, from the Neon. There's so many possible combos. Also,
I think it was Aspas.
This is the smart
Second, Vernon,
that
Tex.
Doombrush had on his face. He knew exactly that there was something ready and cooked up for this.
That's why he was laughing. And on the other side with MIBR,
is Aspas your favorite player of all time? Yes.
Actually changing up Zekin onto the Raze and Aspas is on the Jet. I think this makes a lot of sense.
Vintage,
Aspas,
isn't it?
Yep, definitely.
If you have to
vintage.
choose,
Aspas,
yes.
He's had such a good run on that Jet, using the operator so many times to set himself up for success.
It's hard to say it.
Him thrive,
Who's
when he's on that Neon, he
but for me it is. For me it is.
And even
you are
today,
my favorite.
Seen
Yes.
how successful you can be just with that operator. How annoying Dambi was. And
man, I
how
watch
bad of a
Aspas.
job Vitality did
I just like
dealing
Aspas a
with
lot,
it.
man.
100
You know,
Thieves
in
has to be
Brazilian.
different if they
So
want to win.
maybe a little
Because
base.
it is Aspas.
But I like
created
Aspas a lot.
for
There are
a
some
reason.
things behind the
Shutting
scenes
down
too.
Aspas and Zekin,
that
the two goats.
I really appreciate what Aspas did for me, even.
Players are
And I think he's an incredible player, one of the most consistent players, and to be like that as a duelist is impressive. And the talent that Aspas had is just crazy, bro. His mentality is also very impressive.
Thank you very much, Puckett.
It has ball, my friend.
The last
Who do you think is gonna win this, bro?
That single elimination still staring both of these teams in the face.
It's time, my friends! EMEA Los versus 100 Thieves, fighting to qualify to move on to the semifinals that will happen tomorrow. This is a best of 3. The loser will be eliminated, my friends. This is single elimination, best of 3. Fracture picked by MIBR. Thieves chose Breeze, the side will be Haven.
Just a little bit further back, right in that fast lane, looking for a kill, gets one, can't find another. Timotino's got it
And
down.
this is also a rematch. Last time they faced each other, Thieves won 2-0, both on the 2 first maps, Fracture and Breeze.
However, on that swing, dealt with. Molly now, top of the rope, drifts across that one, looking for the timing here, spots out 2 players, curveball, turned from, but Verno still dead as Asuna.
He's on fire already, bro. He's on fire already. MIBR cannot win pistols. Thieves. What is time? Guys, we got POVs now, so we can watch everything.
On the Rays last time, now he's on the Phoenix, and he's looking just
Man, his
as
Phoenix is
comfortable.
looking nice, bro.
This is really nice work. Heard those footsteps, gets him prepared.
Great shot.
Does a little
Great
peek
shots,
over,
man.
uses the molly
Asuna
to
is
heal himself.
looking amazing.
Goes for the flash, isolates the players one by one. That is
Okay, they started on
well
fire, bro.
handled by
Lock in.
Asuna.
They are locking already.
Thieves here.
One of the biggest issues that MIBR has, they start very slow, bro.
Shut MIBR
Wait.
out, as they did in their last series 2-0
Remake?
when they formally faced
Which
off.
meta
And it
was the
same
worst?
two maps,
New
but
meta
different
or
looks
Terror
around
meta?
back.
Terror meta. Terror meta was the worst ever. Because, bro, 0 skills required to use the agent. At least with Neo, you need to practice the agent. You know, like, you need to actually go on the range and practice the shit. Play games to get better. Even though it was OP, Terror was no break, bro. Just press on button and win pro. He was awful.
Universe breaks.
And also Neo is fun to watch. Even Chamber was fun to watch for me.
No, I don't.
Guys, I'm gonna run an ad here so you guys don't see during the game. And guys, back.
Unless they resume the game quickly.
And also, please, my friends, leave a like on the stream.
Let help break loose, but should hopefully be a quick one here. Seems to be on the flagged on the 100 Thieves side.
New meta was annoying though. Yes, it was. But like,
Should be
who was the worst?
concerned.
I think it was
so
worse.
hopefully just one of those things. Okay, unplug the mouse, put it back in, make sure that everything's good.
Yeah, man. The old IT specialist.
Such slow skill ceiling on tail. Yes, man.
Replugging
It was
Gotta get the
was
power
terrible.
cycle going.
Yep. The easiest tricks in the book. But
And guys,
I mean,
do you remember
looking to today, I
when
think this is
Derke got
really interesting.
released?
I personally
How
like the
long it
changes
took for
that
some things to
100
actually
Thieves
understand
made
that the
more
agent
coming
was
into today than I
OP
do the
to
changes
start
that
play?
MIBR
Do you guys
and,
have
you
any
know, having
idea
Aspas on chat is
how
always a
many
threat,
things
no matter
got
what
so
you're
far
doing. So I
behind no
totally
meta
get it.
because they
And
just
from that
refused to play
angle,
Derke?
Of course, like he's always like want to just take over a game. It can definitely happen. But I think from like a bigger picture, if I saw these two teams and I didn't know who was playing what agents, I would like 100 Thieves' comp more here on Fracture because of the
Neon
Neon
was just
and the
post-plant. He
Harbor.
was
I find
so
to be
boring,
really
bro.
interesting and could be one of those kind of pocket
He was
picks
so
that
fair.
throws you off as an opponent that you didn't really prep for, that you don't have a lot of experience against, a lot of scrim time against. So it could be one of those things where you're not used to. Where can you position yourself outside of those high tides to A, B,
Valorant overall is already an
have
easy game.
Quick reclears,
like,
quick
mechanic-wise.
ability
Derke
to
was too
retake
much,
things
bro.
like that are going to be really important. And are you going to understand the timings of what your opponents are doing behind those high tides and that kind of stuff? So that's where I'm a bit worried here for MIBR.
There's a lot to try to assess on the fly.
Bro, TS
But
legend.
I mean, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this screams Doom Bros.
I didn't see. Was
sure.
Happy
All
with that?
back.
Guys, MIBR has an
Over in
assistant
EMEA,
coach
you can
called
still try to
Happy.
claim him.
That is one of CS
claim the
legend,
team.
CSGO legend,
They're still
guys.
trying to claim NBS
The guy
too.
won a lot of tournaments in
doing that
CS.
really
The guy's
backstage.
actually a fucking
They're
legend.
getting desperate at this point.
They really
And
are.
he's,
Teams
I think
starting
he's
to
a French
run
player.
fit from EMEA
And
here
he's a
for
French
tournament.
player.
They keep
And
on
he
going
was
because
not
they-
within
Only
LA.
one
So I
remaining.
think he's there,
They
no?
keep thinking because they do well
Actually,
in
no,
group
but
stages
actually,
that,
never mind. Happy. I don't know. I saw other guy,
Surely
another
our
coach
region
from
is back.
MIBR. Didn't see
Who's
Happy
that
there.
guy?
I don't know. Another bald guy?
So what the fuck? Where is
That's
that?
a bit like you.
Yeah, he does a bit. That's me and
Chamber
Looks like
Meta
he's
was
more
carrying for
well-off.
play. Yeah, man. Yo, EA took that to the next level, bro. I wonder what happened to EA. I miss
That
him.
should
Me
just be a
too,
couple
bro.
minutes before
Me
we get
too.
back into the
EA
action.
is one of my favorite players of all time. And
he'll
persons
sell
on
Sentinels to me?
the game too.
Best I can do is 350.
350.
And his rockets
About
had the reach of almost 8 to see.
You gotta do it right.
Yeah.
But no, I don't
Fucking
think
shit
so.
agent back
He
then, bro.
seems somewhat passionate.
FPS, the
about
best
the
legal clip
organization.
ever. You know, bro. That one on Inferno. You
I
know
think
it,
he's gonna be
bro.
holding on to that
That's
one,
the
but
guy.
maybe, maybe
I
down
got
the
you
line,
kudos, but Zakin
if
was
Rob decides to retire.
on and
Pass it over.
Aspas
Yes,
the other.
Sen must be owned
I
by
don't know
a
about
bald
next
man.
guy.
Correct, yes. I will
I
accept
don't know
that.
about middle. Check your highlights.
First order of duty, fire Ewok.
Oh, there you go.
He's got to get back on the
Yeah,
Pacific.
he was ready.
That's
Was
perfect.
coaching already, right?
Wow.
Who is your favorite
Players taking a
CS
little
player
bit
of
of
all
rest here, but
time?
Seeds getting back
Simple.
into the upright position as we
I
get ready
think
to
it would
check
be
through. So
Forest.
we should be underway
Simple.
here in just a brief little moment.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the desk was kind of talking about it a little bit. The entries here from the players, a bit
New.
more on the MIBR side. But I think that
Ogu.
is somewhat to be expected.
Valorant.
100 Thieves, their first time on stage here in Paris.
Zaiwu.
I share this
That's a
team.
lot, but simple. I would
Right here,
choose
just
one
the
simple.
champs not too long ago. And of course, when you have Aspas on your squad, you're going to have some fans worldwide.
For sure. I mean, when it comes to experience internationally,
Personality wise,
representation internationally,
Valorant. You know, like
MIBR is
more than the
definitely
game,
gonna have
Valorant.
the advantage there.
But only as a player.
But,
Simple.
I mean, you've got plenty of veteran players on 100 Thieves as well. Asado, Cryo, Bang have been around for quite some time.
Oh, yeah.
So, they're kind of been there, done that too. And, the younger players, Vora and Timatino, they're fired up.
3 in aim. They were back over at Champs.
It looks like a easy round, guys.
Not all clustered together.
But on the
keep the
previous
next
match, we saw an
Have
equal
that
like that being
experience. So,
converted.
looks like it's gonna be
That
a
changed the
4-player
whole
push up
thing, man.
towards this north side. Camera
I
is
just hope
still
the team stays
situated
together.
as
The team is
Cryo's gonna
good.
be
Yes,
lingering
man.
in
They are
towards
good.
A.
They
As you can
decided
see the
to play
opposition
together.
might end up
You know, like
calling
they
100
build
Thieves
this
back
thing.
into that site.
They pick,
think
bro, the
that
players.
Crunch
They
is gonna be
literally pick
potentially
the players.
Either
Like,
way, they kind of split
They
it.
cannot
but it
have
seems
issues,
like
bro. Like, they
MIBR
decided to play together.
starting to think that this is going to be leaning on that B side, but now getting the bad news is there's
Fnatic
no
Forest,
scale
gold.
for it to be.
NFP.
Intercepting, looking to try to find this kill. The counter swing's going to be coming in though, and Mazzino will be able to take him down. It's still a good amount of damage dealt, but Mazzino has the heal. His Texas
Boris is a guy that I still watch his streams when I can, bro. I love him, man.
Plan to come in. Zeno, one taking point, is rushing forward. Tex will fall. Verno going to be gone as Timotino collects two of that Marshall.
My friend.
For a little bit more. Stun goes
Got lucky
through.
because
Second gonna be
there was
cleaned
attack
up.
palace, so you only lost one round. On the first round, man, Asuna pop off big time. What a nice 3K. Good for shot.
Here from the 100 Thieves in terms of, you know,
Fnatic
gathering
CS
info,
0.60
using that well,
thing
using
back
it
in the
to make
days
those
was
safer
crazy, yes, man.
rotations,
Fnatic is a
funneling
legendary
the orbs,
organization.
passing the spike over
I love
to
SK.
Phoenix, using that to get the run it back online for this bonus.
The other day,
So this is gonna
Hitom's
be a
cousin
very
was here on
bonus
the stream, bro.
That MIBR Los is going to have to face. They're not going to have any ults
Was you?
cycle, most likely. Something really strange happens with Mazzino. Yeah, but with Asuna already having to run it back
Let's
in
go, let's
play
go.
and
Lock in,
Phantom
lock
to
in.
back it up. This is a very scary round. Did get a confirm there for Mazzino. Aspas.
Aspas is like in holding hands.
Gonna have to deal with this, and they do.
Quick dispatch on that. Now the spot
Okay.
out Mazzino.
Oh, Mazzino! Damn!
Damn!
Timo going aggressive. Gotta go for plays. Takes stacks down.
Coming through. They're going to try to split their way through this spawn, but Verno looks to try to hold the line.
Yeah, was tough for
Sit on
Varno.
that stun. Cryo able to find that kill eventually, but
Pop it.
Mazzino now just trying to push forward, lead them.
Oh, if he had a better weapon. Mazzino, guys! Yo, last time, Mazzino, after getting some kills, got some confidence and looked great on the series. Today, already good start.
Honestly, being
You
able
say
to
a name that I love.
prevent that
Get
bonus
right. I
is a
love
big
Get
deal
Right, bro.
for
Get
MIBR
Right is one of the
because
nicest persons ever, and also one of the
again,
greatest.
so much that they're
We talk
bringing in
about
this round
spray
is so
transfers
scary, but
today.
Mazzino
Ivy,
reads the play
the
nicely,
guy
just
from that
expects
was
there's gonna be
Get
extra
Right,
layers
man.
behind that run
He
it
was
back.
the guy, bro. Also,
And just wants to spam
the
through
lucky god.
and does a world of damage in there. That's got Fraud applauding. Very happy with what he's seeing there.
Oh, another tech pause? EMEA, bro.
I
EMEA.
didn't do anything this time.
No.
Can't blame me.
I didn't see your hands.
That's
Damn,
it.
bro.
See what you're doing. Just making sure. But, all right.
Touching.
But yo, low-key, nice round by
boy,
Mazzino, guys.
Easily past one. Go ahead and clean up and get back into this.
Sand fans.
Yeah, that's the face that I make every time we have a tech pause.
Yep.
Good to see the the cross-faction support here.
Love in the air.
Still showing up to cheer for some of the other America's teams.
Who are they rooting for today? You think MIBR?
Nah, they're definitely cheering for MIBR. They're not cheering for 100 tips, bro.
Yep, support
They're
there.
rivals. Enemies, some might say.
Seems like might just be a cable swap. And right back into it. And let me
They're checking Mazzino's PC?
I don't know, which peripheral it might be, but it seemed like everything was working fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If there was an issue and he still managed to get that 4K, I mean, maybe you just keep playing like that.
Right? I'd be like, well, even though maybe the frame rate's a little off or something, it's working.
It's like God Dead playing with a tissue in his nose. It's just one of those superstitions. It's like, no, just leave it.
If it works, it works. That's all
The
that
first time I
matters.
saw name Mazzino, I thought of wreck Mazzino from Tower of God.
The unorthodox methods.
Turns out he's
are the
busted
best
just
for
like
players.
me. I don't know who is that actually.
Like this guy, I mean, just think he
What
started
is
the
Tower of
meta,
God?
not
My boy
paying attention to
Talu
the monitor,
won their first game?
when there was
Bro,
timeouts. He just
still fat
he
baby.
back and
Did he
now
play good? He played his game already?
Cool kids, yeah.
I wanna see. I wanna check. Oh, he pop off, bro. 31 kills plus 12.
Back into it. Not sure what Zekin's saying. Seems
I
like
like
he has
that.
a disagreement about something, so maybe a reflag.
Century for 100 tips?
Quick little
There is
double
no.
check.
It's like
I
Kenta
think
made
we're
stream for KC.
trying
Yeah,
to
bro,
make sure
that's not
that everything's
happening.
gonna be squared away.
He had such a big ass smile for finally winning, bro. I can only imagine, man. Oh, for me, I would do every game, bro. I would like to do every game.
Okay. Seeing some thumbs up.
Yay.
Usually a positive.
I would like to
sign.
watch that game, honestly.
Yeah, we'll get back into the action here in just a brief moment. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Hopefully we don't have any others. to
And
really
today
go
we
through.
had
Otherwise,
another
we're
team
gonna
qualifying for VIT
pulling from
Pacific
the
block
well,
playings.
chatting about
Unfortunately, I couldn't do it.
TV shows and all that other stuff.
Could, but yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Okay, guys, we are back.
We don't want podcast time. We want
Two
gameplay
tech pauses
time.
already.
So it looks like we are back into
Hopefully
it. Secret's gonna be
now,
online now for Mazzino.
everything is gonna run smooth, man. First buy for both teams.
Still
Timotino with the
waiting to
Guardian.
see Second and Aspas get a piece of the pie here. Killless at the moment for the duelist. And Aspas, well, he will be able to find one, but 100 Thieves find so much more.
What?
3 kills in the blink
That's
of
the
an eye.
best thing ever.
Yeah, this is just an aggressive push out early. So 100 Thieves
Damn.
There.
kind of rewinding a few rounds ago to the way MIBR Los played the eco, knowing that they were pushed up north pretty early, or at least suspect it. And this time they overstacked that angle.
Do you remember an IP
Sure that
Wilo?
they deal
Whale, face, on chamber, spent like ground with the now. Bro, this one actually don't ever know.
Fracture, you want to push space on the map, and
dropping spike.
100 Thieves get the right read and deny that instantly. That's huge. Now they're just going to take their time, slow and steady, have the trip behind you to make sure that Tex does try to get a backstab going. It should be accounted for, assuming it's placed correctly.
Verno now having to basically try to play around the Texas util. So far has not been triggered. Oh, the smoke to fall on for it. More than ready for it. He finds that kill, and for Tex, there's not much more you can really be asked to do.
Just save.
Potentially stay on this north side position, try to find an exit, but
it's not good.
Going for the round win, certainly not to be. So we'll just have to backpedal away, and 100 Thieves will maintain a lead.
Yeah, and he knows they have a pretty good idea of where he's at because he had to clear the trip up there on the way through. So
no hunting though.
One of those rounds that just comes down to, you know, are you going to be able to win that big fight?
Man, the
early?
movement.
You can have that little bit of an extra advantage.
Was so nice, bro.
They certainly did. 100 Thieves even get a bit of a
go
peek
back and
on
watch players like Pali on the map.
Set up on B, so gives them a little bit of extra info there potentially for future rounds as well.
Man, someone is cooking. It smells so good here.
Thieves right back at it, only losing one player. That's going to be Timotino with his ult, already 7 kills for the Neon. I can't stress enough how much I like the Neon on this map, how it makes it really challenging for opponents in certain areas of the map, because there's actually quite a bit of open space.
Nothing in spawn CS 0.6 players, legend,
really excels.
Legend.
So far, just some decent
I like
reads
Nothing a lot.
From the side of 100 Thieves, and
one of the
I was talking
greatest.
to NBS
Changed the
earlier
game.
today at lunch, and I was just like,
Change
so
everything,
what's,
honestly.
what's the game?
Bro,
plan?
come
What's
on,
it
another
look
tech
like?
pause?
He's like,
This is too much.
we got
3
some
already?
stuff
Got to like 4 rounds.
It's like, all right.
Do you think this MIBR roster is underperforming compared to last season roster, and why? I think they are underperforming, especially because of the
things squared away.
Like the names that they have.
Push back in the right
and one of the
direction.
reasons could be pressure.
Economy-wise, it's going to be very
you know?
rough.
Oh, it's a
timeout.
timeout.
To build up anything, so
I'm not gonna even run away this time.
Going into this one,
I think it could be pressure. I think it just be lacking confidence. No, like I think they fucked up big time by reading the meta too. So I think a lot is on the coaches too. And bro, one of the things,
you've seen from 100
one of the
Thieves,
reasons why there is so much pressure on MIBR is because their last roster, what they did was a miracle run. It was legendary. And bro, the Brazilians, even me included, I fell in love with the roster. Okay, I fell in love. So like I said last year, if they had stayed together, I think they would win trophies. So everybody expected them to stay together, and they decided to assemble the super team. And people thought, okay, they're gonna win. They're gonna win trophies. They got, look at the players they got. And because they fail and fail and fail, there is like the pressure of having all this investment on the roster and not paying off. But also because the players they bench, like they beat Artisan, they bench Shannon, they bench Cortesia. People are like, why you guys are benching Cortesia after being one of the best centers in the world? So the community, especially the Brazilian community, is very upset, you know, like, because of this especially. Because the guys that left, they think.
Not even looking to try to explore that angle. They just want to deathball this one. Just taking their time with it. Now, starting to up the pace.
I love that road roster, bro.
Diligent, clearing out all angles. Util going to be invested here just to get the scale forward. Clear out the site. Didn't make it to upper, so they don't necessarily know that that's clear unless Tipitino's position, but either way.
Planted.
5 players now to attempt to retake Cryo. He is on an island comparatively, and the full flash is going to be
connected. Oh my god.
Aspas? Until the very last moment. Aspas will be able to find that one. A couple kills going to be found in reply. Sverno does manage to collect his Vandal, but
wait, I thought that was a breach, okay.
Kill, but gets near-sided by Bang.
Okay, not a bad round.
And takes him down. It's decent damage dealt. It's a solid attempt at the Thrifty.
Yo, appreciate you for remembering the good days of CS 0.6 and its pros. You knew the goal. Now we stop talking about CS 0.6. Man, CS 0.6 was so nice to play, bro. The mechanics there was so nice.
Serious damage. And the other thing,
UBH Things return on Team Canada. So, for that to happen, for us to do the National World Cup, we need to have good numbers. And for that, we need more likes on the live stream, my friends. So if you haven't already, please drop a like. Let us get more numbers so we can have permissions for that tournament, my friends. That is going to be legendary. We'll be able to see, dance, many more.
Establish good control here like Team Matino's doing.
Oh, hello. Not sure where you're going, Mazzino. Sprinting out, no idea where that Neon had gotten to. Meanwhile, drop down right
Ooh,
in his face.
headshot?
Aspas greets him.
See that?
Hop shot to the skull. Asuna now dead. Trying to find a little bit more, but that's to run it back out of the equation now.
Man, he's like, you know, something plus Sinet's combo there, bro. Aspas is gonna cook today.
Time buying the rotation now, coming in for Texas. Timotino riding up the rope, gets himself situated on the rafter. Looks like all of MIBR looking to try to push out a spawn side. Texas splitting away. It's gonna be tough to try to hold this line though. A little bit of damage going to be suffered around the back there from Bang, but overall is able to avoid it, and Texas gun barrel should have been spotted. He's going to be able to have the one dead. Swinging the corner,
definitely would expect the second guy to be there too.
Oh,
Timotino.
Try to save it.
Cannot even save the out. Perfect start for 100 Thieves. And once again, MIBR with a very slow start, my friends. It's common for this thing, and that's a very worrying sign for the Brazilians. And MIBR
out of the hands of Aspas.
Yeah, it's a really
that
nice
is true.
idea.
I think if they had more time together, they could be the best. I think Artisan has also become a very good IGL.
MIBR has to react to, and then a quick pivot over to the A site, which they had abandoned.
Artisan is insane. Okay, Artisan. Cortesia is also insane. Shannon was an incredible talent, but definitely needs more time.
I mean, that's never the reaction you want to see
to win
you're on the other side of the stage.
That's that.
But he was really good too.
I knew what you were doing before you did it.
Not only that, but you're not even
Yo, Asuna on fire. Bro, I'm telling you, Thieves guy, they are looking good, man. Everybody on this thing is shooting.
Game plan here is really
Thieves can go on a run here, guys. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, they're looking good, man. Everybody. In Vora has proven over and over again that he's a really good IGL.
Asuna collects the kill. And Cryo not quite going to be able to win this one out, so weapon can be collected.
What do you think of Vic returning to C9 and taking note spot? I think it's C9. Bro, if I talk about C9, honestly, I get banned, bro. I get banned. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What they did with Note is fucking disgusting, honestly. Why are you doing this with the... I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, bro, I like to see Vic. I like to see Vic. I think Vic is a great player, definitely a VCT player. But what the fuck are they doing, bro?
On the defender's side, you really want to try to eke out every
Pisses me
advantage
off.
possible.
Note is incredible talent, bro. Incredible talent. The guy played what, 1-2 games?
Before Fraud has to get involved again.
I don't like that.
I mean, okay, again, you're on an eco, so 100 Thieves.
And on EWC qualifiers, he performing really well.
Thieves has a great read. They know exactly.
Guys, 7-1 already? Just started the day, bro. Just started the series.
Here again, Aspas going to try to maintain that A main control. Will, at least with a little bit of a puff of the chest, thwart that initial attempt. But again,
I wish Note the best. That kid is really good, man. Was one of the most entertaining players I watched on tier 2.
Go to plan B.
Was very happy to see him on VCT.
Once again.
But again, I like Vic a lot and think he's a definitely VCT player.
With it, waiting for this nightfall to clear some space for him, and he's looking for any stragglers on the outside of sight.
We'll plow forward, pinned to the corner. Verno able to hold his own, keeps himself alive, eats a little bit of damage. Heals are there. Mazzino. Top back up. Has the Seekers, but it's going to be the spray and pray, actually. He's having a solid idea of where Vora would be. He's able to find that kill, and Bang going to be distracted by the trip.
They need to make it clean.
Getting struck down.
But most important, they need to win. To avoid the 7-1.
Well, maybe they don't go up the rope. Just get sucked in behind this box. But they're dialed in and ready to mulligan swing. And it's a big round from Tex at 4K.
Asuna looking better nowadays, bro. He's looking really sharp, man. Way more consistent too.
Thieves, you're probably.
If I was a player, I would never play for C9, at least on Valo.
Maybe you got a little
yeah, but like to have an opportunity to play on this team, you gotta accept it, right? Like there's only so many skill slots that you don't really have like how you don't. Few players in the world has the.
Right as 100 Thieves behind that high tide.
Like the cow to actually say no to a VCT, you know?
It's the way that players have gotten so good at spamming through smokes, not the safety that you'd like. Aspas this time through the door.
This is all to play him in. That boom bomb.
What's Bangladesh?
Does get the connection. Timotino going to be tagged down to 45. So still value going to be found as well as deep control here at A main.
Gotta grab that.
I love C9.
Shift it on over.
except for the org, except for VALORANT.
From
Yeah,
north
man.
side, you have to
I
feel
understand
very
why.
comfortable at the
Power
moment.
management.
As
Yeah,
MIBR lost, the
actually.
spike is going to be heading more
No
towards
problem.
B.
For sure. And I wonder if 100 Thieves
I never heard that one
that
before.
comfort to try to take the zip.
Oh
but,
my
I
god.
mean, it's being cleared by Cryo here.
It was Venet, it
Did
was
check
EA.
but instead, they're just going to try for the crunch again. That same.
Maybe
4-1
Zep is gonna get
split.
back too, bro.
It's just the thing is you can lean so heavily towards this B side. Aspas's position
back
is so
Penny.
deep.
3 players. As there's the spam, and Zekin will get himself on the board. Showstopper now going to be online.
Tripwire destroyed.
Closing out from here is 100 Thieves. Starting to look less and less likely.
Aspas not moving yet.
Reckoning, however, is going to be invested. No players at Canteen.
Good thing is that he
Swinging
cannot
corner,
grab that
though,
trap.
Not being able to get the blind on those players. They're still able to trade that back. Just how Stopper up and over the top and Fora. Oh,
Did they wait for
out of the
Aspas?
sky.
Oh wow.
It felt
Man,
like
Aston
Zekin
is not
was
losing
staring at
dude.
Aston for an age. But he still never managed to get the rocket out. For now,
Oh,
over
wait,
hair,
yeah.
their blush is the quick peek, the shot. Now Aspas to clutch it out. Swap of the weapon, knows exactly where Cryo is. The defuse being held, but the swing is there, and Aspas.
Oh, he actually had a chance with Cryo. 7-2, bro. 7-2. MIBR map pick, by the way.
The heroics denies him that
You guys, like we said it before, Thieves, last time they faced each other, back on the last stage of
Struggle will
VCT,
continue.
they took it down MIBR 2-0.
This is tough,
The first
dude.
map
Like,
was Fracture, was closer,
MIBR,
and the
you
second
played
one was
this really
Breeze,
nicely. The
and they
macro
destroyed
is
MIBR.
really, really good. The setup there to get that extra little bit of space for Aspas to take some
Don't
map
worry,
control
no,
for you.
no level, he'll bounce
And
back.
You're
Yeah.
trading well. You get the
I just feel
opening kill
sad for
through
the kid, you know,
smokes
like
again.
finally having an opportunity and I'm just
And
being
even
this
though,
fast.
okay, you lose one
I
to the
just put
reckoning,
myself
you
in
have
shoes
that
and
showstopper, but
just,
just
you
can't
know,
pull the
I
trigger
get
fast
sad.
enough before
And sad.
Vora takes you out of the equation. Money's getting dire here.
And like I don't
MIBR
understand,
low, so
like
only
you
a
made
stinger
roster
for
changes
Zekin.
for a reason. Actually,
Just use
I
his
don't know.
showstopper.
Let's talk about other thing other than
2
Smash.
HP this time.
Let's talk about this game here.
He doesn't. He's a neon, bro. 2 HP is 100 HP.
When there's a lot of Phantoms and a Stinger on the other side.
That's true. It is actually very scary.
Guys, I won't talk about
This
Smash anymore.
breeze would be enough
Change-
to just
change
finish him
subject.
off.
Other time.
Tripwire even.
Yeah, very true. Could end up being the case. He's going to still put his life on the line, try to play that entry. Asana making some noise over here. Gets that smoke out. Grabs the orb. 1 charge away from another run back. Meanwhile, Timatino making that noise. Vaughn having to be cleared. So far, Texas position not going to be scouted. Watching over towards main. Swing out. Now they know about it. It's going to be Messina from behind, able to strike him down. But look at the kills immediately in reply. 100 Thieves able to find 2. The blind connect.
Vora?
Vora profiting. Finds
Damn,
himself
bro.
a 3K.
Man, MIBR is getting poopy, bro. I was worried this would happen, bro. I was worried, my friends. When people ask who is going to win, I say, guys, Thieves this time, the favorites. They're looking better, way more consistent than MIBR.
High low.
This
the
thing
left and the
keeps
right.
having slow starts,
One in
man.
main,
It's
one
hard
in
for them to get
top.
back.
I
It's
think
really
it's
hard,
definitely
man. Like, once they fall behind, actually against Heretics, they did a nice comeback. So,
Scrounging together to be able
yeah.
to collect another one in
They can
this
still
round.
come back, but they need like 4 rounds here, man.
Will be
4 in the
retained. 100
pistol.
Thieves not going to go hot on their heels, trying to take the weapons away. They're more than satisfied.
Which
with the
talent
round
from a
win, with the
nature
lead
2
that
is
they
like
have
to see on
established,
team 1? Bro,
8-2.
any player from
This
EMEA,
is just
there is Zion, there is that guy
very
like
similar to
that
what
is
we were
new
seeing
actually. Not sure if he's
from
new,
that
but
breeze.
for,
It's just
he's new in my eyes, in my
And
mind.
it's
Is Stallion. I like that guy a lot. Bro, there is so many great players
into an alt
on tier
cycle,
2.
and
Like we
MIBR
saw
is not.
2
Like,
good
you're
things
one
right
away
now
from,
qualifying
the Nightfall, you're like 2
on
away from an
Pacific,
overdrive
Sharper,
here. You already have a
haha.
neural theft,
But we
whereas I
got
think the closest
kids
any
from Fancy United, that's a
MIBR
good
player
thing.
is
We
like
got
2 or
players
3
from
away from their next
NSP.
alt. So
There is so many talents on the road,
I
man.
think you
There is a lot,
need
bro. You could like
to take a thought
there,
about this.
bro, there is
as
more
MIBR,
talents.
and they will.
There is more
Absolutely
players that you can put on
the
VCT
right call,
than
because I don't know.
opportunities.
I mean, what's got to be frustrating
Let's say
again
that.
right now is I've seen a couple
Solada
rounds
is insane.
where some of
You
the
know,
macro
I
ideas are
think
pretty good for MIBR loss, and they're still losing.
the players
I mean, that's when
Sleepers
you know you're in
are
real
really
trouble.
good, especially mechanically
Is when you
speaking.
outcall your opponent and you
I think
still are
Sorex
losing rounds.
is
I mean,
definitely a
it's
guy
not
that
all
you
the
could.
time. I'd say
I
100
think
Thieves
it's
still has an
more.
advantage,
I think
but it
Sorex
is
would be
Fracture, and
my
I
first
expect
guy
the
to actually
attackers
pick.
have that advantage.
Yeah,
Solado is up
that
there.
is another consideration. Obviously, attacker side of this map. A lot of times we're going to be.
Cryo, I think, got too much hate from some fans. He's a tier 1 talent. Cryo is good. I think Kaplan, you guys talking about Kaplan, about coaching. If I was going to make a change on my BR, with all due respect to Fraud, I love the guy. But I think it would be easier to replace him with Kaplan, for example. Not sure about his relationship is still with Second. Than to change one of the players.
I'm right there with you.
Guys, please leave a like on the stream, my friends. Gonna run an ad so you guys can see during the game.
And Breeze is a map that 100 Thieves is.
This is why the open qualifiers for match will be good, bro. So this is going to be incredible. Nismo team 1 worthy, I agree. Nismo should have been should have had one opportunity like for sure.
These are very crucial rounds.
Very complete player.
Like borderline must wins, and you're on an eco with Aspas on an operator. Ooh, he's ready for that.
Ready for it.
There's Xander. There's so many.
Avoiding taking that early damage. They're the Prowler as well. They know that it's multi-man presence today.
There.
But again, look at the calling. Rotating Aspas over, trying to get that operator in a position before they can get clustered for this attack onto B. So again, MIBR Los do have the right read. They're rotating around the map properly. Just a matter of can they do anything about it. Inferno says, yes, we can. Bang gonna be taken down, and Second able to find another. That Bucky picking out Timatino. Going up. Peek forward from
Vampire went away.
Look at the heels going through. Is Zekin desperately trying to tag these players at Canteen?
Vara going for the big play. Asuna! Asuna!
Jan, he's able to clean up.
But guys, Vara, they don't know they're pivoting. They're pivoting towards A.
Parting ways. Split through the defender's
They can win this round, guys. Vara will have ult.
Themselves over to an open A site.
Tech should be able to scoop up a gun. There he goes. Okay. Still a chance here.
Nice on Cryo too, man. Definitely gets one.
Or Vora, excuse me, sitting on that Nightfall.
Cryo here is minimum 1.
Oh.
He managed to leap over it, I think, with a satchel. But swing
I guess so. Minimum 1.
Gorgeous.
Timing too, bro. They didn't suspect that at all. Zaken with only 2 kills, guys.
See if he can catch him there in the back.
He might be no chance without Zaken playing to his best, bro.
No real idea.
Yeah, round is over. Maverick, what's up, brother? I like that it's Maverick one time.
A 9th round win for 100 Thieves.
Nice by Cryo there, but bro, like, what the hell are they doing there, bro? Like, on the open. Let's go, Asuna, 100 Thieves.
An Asuna fan, and he is having a great.
I think X is really good. Bro, X is good.
Another round, and now I'm starting
guys,
to piece
you can say
together,
so many names, man. You can say so many names.
Like, well, if we can't get on B site, pressure Canteen and see what we can make happen out of it. We've seen it a couple rounds where they've been able to utilize that space.
There's enterprising on EMEA too, man. Those guys are really, really good.
Putting counter pressure there consistently, and they've been able to scale up in towards the defender spawn. I was going to talk a little bit about some conditioning, but ooh, Timatino.
Considering going for the swing, but...
Guys, 3 rounds and a pistol. There is still, like, small hope for MIBR.
Approach. Does open up for the orb to get taken. Inferno now. Orbital strike back online. Camera. Spotting out a double.
Guys, like, MIBR has 2 rounds. I think one was a 4K from Tax.
Tripwire destroyed.
Not going to be waited out.
Maybe 1 week or 2?
No noise being heard, but Timatino on that peak. Able to find Zekin. Inferno not quite able to find the punish. The overdrive is going to be called in. Sprints the corner, finds the headshots. Cryo gets rid of Mazzino. And now the Neural Theft.
What is good about the MIBR for me to talk about it, bro? Like, honestly, real talk. What is the good thing about this thing here? We can talk about it.
To simply get up to 3.
They're getting demolished by Thieves, who's looking incredible, by the way. But this is not the game you like to watch, man. Like close games, both things on fire. This is not happening.
Can't get a break of that line of sight, but Texas
it's one-sided affair, bro. They choo-choo, guys. They choo-choo.
Comes away with a final kill, 10-2. 100 Thieves. Liking what Nongshim was putting up, they do very much the same.
This is very good stuff from them, top to bottom. Outplayed in a lot of regards. Few moments from MIBR Los, but not much.
Well, few and far in between.
Guys, we're getting more likes, but we need more, my friends. Appreciate everybody watching the stream, dropping a like. You guys are amazing. 100 tips looking good, man. Tips are looking good for a good amount of time, guys. In low key, they are getting better and better with more and more consistency, man. Tips is a nice thing, bro. They are a solid team.
a lot to work on here.
They almost qualified for Masters, bro.
Confidence that 100 Thieves has,
Coming to
but we're
this,
gonna send it
this
down
match
to
here,
Blue
people
as a
ask
very
Mundi,
special
who
guest
do you
with
think
MIBR's
is the
performance
favorite? Who would you pick to win?
Thank you, boys. Et en effet,
You guys
c'est un
know
petit peu
in
compliqué
Brazilian,
pour
but
l'hiver
I
sur
would
cette
pick Thieves
carte
because
de
I think
Fracture. It's
they
been
are
tough
just
for the
a
boys
little bit
here on
better.
Fracture, but I'm now joined by Fernando,
A lot
the
better,
MIBR
a lot
manager,
better.
and I wanted to ask you because we are all wondering, is it about babysitting? Is it about being a dad, being a friend, especially in tough times? How do you help the boys? What does your job consist in those tough times, for instance?
Yeah, it's definitely not about babysitting or spoiling. I'm actually against it. We like to give them autonomy, you know, they to be responsible, growing. And I think this team is pretty good. It's pretty resilient. They are really professionals. So I feel like, yeah, despite this score, we're going to be fighting together, we're supporting each other, and we're going to go back either in this map or the others.
Doesn't matter indeed. Donc première question dans ce
Fuck,
moment un peu
what a
compliqué, toi, en
timing
tant que
for the
manager, comment
interview,
t'arrives à les aider?
bro.
Moi je suis pas du tout
What a
pour le
timing for the
babysitting,
interview
pour
with the
gâter un peu mes joueurs. Au
performance,
contraire,
cool.
c'est des joueurs qui sont très responsables, très professionnels. Donc que
Thank
ce soit sur
you,
cette
bro.
map-là ou la prochaine, dans tous les cas, ça ira. And I wanted to get to know a little bit more your players.
Oh yeah,
you know,
one round
because
was
you have all
Mazino.
the
One round
insights,
was
right?
Mazino.
Who's like the high maintenance in the team?
One round was
Who's maybe,
Mazino getting
you know,
4K, the other round was
who wakes up
Tax.
the latest? What do you have to share with us?
All right, definitely the high maintenance is Verno, for sure. Like, he really, likes the things his way. And it's really funny, and we learned to like him a lot, and it's funny. And I feel like I think the funniest are probably Ziken and Tex. They are so chill about it. And Mazino and Aspas are so focused. So yeah, they're professional.
Professionals indeed. Ziken and Tex, the clowns. I wouldn't have expected that. Thank you so much for joining me. Obrigada.
It seems like
Fernando, let's see
de
if
nada.
the MIBR boys can come back.
It seems like they have a mental that when they play bad, they get stoned.
Let's see indeed.
They need to stay alive and bring energy. Bro, it just feels like this thing has no one to change the momentum. This thing doesn't have anybody to put it on fire. You know, like, they don't have that guy to scream, to change the vibes.
Completely out of sorts.
They don't have it. They don't have that fire, that spirit on them, you know?
And the players that we expect.
It's okay, MIBR will come back
down,
doing
bottom of the
this
board.
season. I don't know, bro. I think after this, if they get destroyed by Thieves, they go to changes for sure, bro, 100%.
Won global trophies before.
Would you make any changes to the MIBR roster? Bro, I would change the coach.
A little bit of damage.
I would change the coach.
Nothing too concerning there.
I would bring Kaplan. I love Fraud, but low-key, I would change the coach. Because, bro, you're gonna change the players?
Eliminate Mazino here.
Are the problems the players? Maybe I bring a coach, I try with this roster. If it doesn't work, then I make rosters on the, you know, players rosters too. But first thing I'll change was the coaching stuff.
And he's still able to find another kill. Even tags Verno. What a play from him. 16-7-1. Austin now going to be making some noise, but he's got backup. Jump to the corner, Tex. Gonna backpedal away, join in with the rest of the team down onto the site. Playing forward. Wanted to find a time to push up into the smoke with Cryo more than prepared. Finds the kill. Verno and Aspas.
Yo, Tips, can you slow down a little bit? Can you slow down a little bit? Why? Why like that, bro? Have some mercy. People pay tickets, bro, to watch the games. You guys making so fast. That's not cool, bro. Think about the fans.
This is a great draw.
People
miss school. They miss work to watch the games. And you're gonna make this fast?
Fights the way he did, very, very impactful. Gives you
Come
that
on.
man advantage. But more than that, allowing that Neon to be there.
They said they were sick, bro. No work today to watch MIBR. Watch Thieves play.
And the other thing is,
it's like a Mike Tyson fight, bro.
Util on that 4-player stack. Like, as soon as I see this retake coming, I'm looking over there. You got a Seize, you got a Flash, you got a Kurt, you got a Molly. You've got all the Harbor Util still left in the back. That's so much to clear the site.
But I feel like if MIBR is going to make roster changes, the guys that would probably,
really cool pistol with
I don't know
this pump you're
actually.
running. It makes it
Tax
so
is
difficult to
on
see
the eyes
attackers
of the
really
community.
break through.
Well, there's that force buy. The first player on MIBR will fall.
100.
That one up into the
Just
tower.
spike guns on my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Again,
That's a good one. That's a good one. You are very creative, my friend. Is the GG, is the clutch, now the
goes out.
100 from 100
Verno
Thieves.
waits it out, but it's going to be banging Cryo still finding these eliminations. This things just go from bad to
100
worse.
destruction.
Have full reign.
No
on
hope
this map.
for the
MIBR
MIBR on this map.
Absolutely.
Guys, the votes was so good for the MIBR.
twisted
Was like
turn.
65%, something like that. It's now dropped
right
to
now a
52
skill
after this
difference in
map.
particular, but some good reads too. just 100 Thieves look.
So next
much
map
more
is
locked
Breeze.
into the server right now.
I hope to see Aspas playing Jet there.
Add it to Mazzinos. That's how much Timothy
I hope Zach can
that's
plug
somebody
his
bang
monitor
ass.
too
On the
next
other
map.
side, he's their
Because
weakest
today
player
here.
100 Thieves.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This has just been a
That's a
massive
bad
blast
map
to
for
watch.
everybody actually.
As Aspas, caught by that C's, dragged into the open, still going to be able to find one before, just sprays and prays, cleans up both of the duelists, and again, how are you meant to entry?
Bro,
They just can't
guys, this is one of the biggest stomps we've seen in a long time. Tell me, there was any moment in the game we thought like MIBR had a chance? Any moment. Maybe when there was a tech pause after the pistol, we thought like MIBR still has a chance. After that, zero hope. Thieves destroyed MIBR, bro. Destroyed.
NBS and Dune Bros.
This is like the Envy game. Holy shit.
And they are
Thieves is looking incredible.
to keep on
But still, man, this is
be facing
unforgivable for MIBR to lose like that.
team here at EWC.
I mean, and yeah. Two teams that have now on the very same day absolutely destroyed their opponents.
Oh, guys, what the fuck is happening? This is not normal, bro. All due respect, this is a great thing. Definitely the favorite team in my opinion, I said that. But this is too much. Too much, bro. Low-key too much.
Back over to Puckett and get the thoughts from the desk.
I have no thoughts. I have no
so
thoughts.
much, gentlemen.
Guys, I'm gonna run an ad, go for a walk, clear my head, because, bro, this shit actually pissed me off. What the fuck are they doing? Or not doing?
There was a smirk during the map pick portion. What went down? What did you see behind the scenes?
Well, first of all, I will say, I had no
I'll be
idea
right
that
back.
this was going to happen. I kind of wanted 100 Thieves to come and surprise and have this kind of performance after seeing Doom Bros just being very happy that they decided to pick the Fracture. When we jump into the map, I don't know if I am very EMEA pilled, but Athena, can you tell me why MIBR does not push on the defense like anywhere?
Unfortunately, that's the MIBR special.
But then why do you
love
pick it?
to play passive. I don't know why they like to do that. They like to play those retake scenarios, and it just never works out for them. I don't know what it is.
Can we ask a little bit about the two stars that you said they dropped the bag on? Yeah. Aspas and Zekin had a combined, 3 kills and 20 deaths at the end of the first half. How do you shut down two superstars like that?
Apparently they can shut down themselves. Now, no. Seriously, Timotino at the beginning of the round, in so many of those, you could just see him waiting for the perfect moment, waiting for that aggression to come forward. That push and pull, they wanted in every single one of the scenarios. Text was everywhere in the map.
Yep.
I feel like from both of the teams, I could see like moments where I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing. The problem is that from MIBR, they weren't that many.
No, I think it was just like shut down too. They couldn't even entry. They couldn't get past the util. Cryo was just shutting down every execute as the Senti. It was just insane to watch.
It's been a fun ride, a fast ride so far for the 100 Thieves fans. Bang's mom is all smiles up there. We got Auntie Mary in the building cheering on her nephew. But for now, we got to check in with another young man. He goes by the name of Shanks, my favorite dolphin turned human turned pro player, now turned streamer. Shanks, how we feeling, buddy?
I'm not feeling too good right now, honestly, because MIBR, ever since the roster came out, they had such high hopes, but I mean, it seems like they just keep disappointing. But I mean, we still have 2 more maps to go. I'm hoping they can win the next 2, but first map, their map pick looked brutal.
Now, you were one of my favorite duelists to watch back when I was working on First Strike, some of the early Valorant competitions. I've been watching your stream ever since. Have you ever been shut down the way we just saw those two gentlemen, Zekin and Aspas?
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a couple of rough games that we had, but like that?
Yeah, like that.
Me? Nah, I wouldn't say me, nah.
Okay, so who do you think needs to turn up either the monitor or themselves for the next map for MIBR to be able to...
I mean, if MIBR need to win, Aspas and Zekin cannot play like that. I mean, they have to be at the top of the scoreboard. Well, at least one of them. If both of them aren't feeling it, I don't see a world where they win map 2.
No, I gotta... No. You gotta give us details, okay?
Yeah,
how does MIBR win this? How do they win this next map? What do they need to change? Tell us.
Well, what is map 2?
You got us.
Who's got us?
It's Breeze.
Honestly, if it's Breeze, then I think Verno's gonna have us. I mean, when Verno has a good game, MIBR usually win. Like, Verno's like the X factor on this team, I feel like.
That's what we're looking for.
Verno is the player to watch for MIBR. Shanks can be seen on his co-stream. Thanks for joining us live in Paris.
Thank you.
That is Shanks. For now, though, we got to check out some of the best plays from the other side of the stage. Is the man who originally played for 100 Thieves still rocking on the starting lineup. These are the best moments from Asuna.
These were insane. I mean, Asuna, he's been so good on this Phoenix too. We've known he's been playing so good on this agent, both mechanically and with that fragging power, but on this map, it looked absolutely insane. Not only was he so good getting those kills, this kill was insane, by the way, getting those two. That's the kind of things where we're like, they just shut them down, and honestly, it doesn't even make sense. It's kind of freaky the way that they did it, but also his util has been phenomenal. You can see in this clip, actually, using that double wall, flashing through it to set himself up for success. Nobody saw it coming, and that's why this comp works so well for this team.
Selfishness is it's a delicate subject when you go into a team game, right? But when you have a player like Asuna that has been playing roles that are very self-isolating and very servicial at the same time, you're at the mercy of the rest of your team. Seeing him playing on that Phoenix, in how many of those replays did you see him with anybody else? He is creating the opportunities for himself. Those walls, especially once you get into the postman scenario, are incredibly valuable. And you have Harvard, you've got the Phoenix as well, you got Neon, you got so many tools to work with that is good to see that he felt like he was alone, but he was doing it for the rest of the team.
The OG is still doing it, but it's the new guy, Timotino, that we got to show some more highlights from. You kept screaming his name in the green room, Athena. Why does this guy excite you so much? What is it about Timotino's game that was working in map 1?
He's just been so good. His movement on the Neon has been kind of gross, and of course, he's been popping off. I mean, this guy, when you think about it, before the start of this year, was a rookie. He just came up from Challengers, getting into this squad, but he's been doing so good. We saw him fall off a little bit towards the end of stage 1, just being a little bit more quiet, but it feels like he's finally been unleashed. You can see the slides, the multi-frags, the amount of times that he's just flanking them as well has been so good.
In so many of these occasions, he's never too concerned about opening an angle, and every single time that MIBR opened one, he was on the other side. You could just see it here in the replay. A lot for him to celebrate, because a brilliant performance in a map that, as we were saying, it was MIBR's pick.
Timotino thanking the fans for all their support throughout the group stages, now able to perform for them in our knockout rounds. Can they secure their spot in the Final Four? They're one map away. As we take a look at Breeze, it'll be MIBR choosing to attack, but this is 100 Thieves map pick. Athena, how do you throw your own map pick if you're 100 Thieves right here?
If you throw it, you're just not going aggressively. You're not playing with the confidence that you just played in that first map. I don't see a world where they throw it. I do see a world, though, where MIBR finally comes back online and realizes that they have to wake up or else they're out.
Yeah, I think that fracture was a mistake. As we always say, it's time to push it under the rug and just focus on what's in front of you. As we said, we have all of the first seeds that have lost their opening encounters and actually gone home. The last one standing is 100 Thieves. For MIBR, the race starts now. It has to start at this very moment.
We are a few moments away from kicking off this next map in the STC arena. For now, though, let's go find out what's going on in the club championship. We have Ginny with Apex Legends over in the Cadia City Grid.
We're at the Cadia City Grid, where temperature is rising and the competition is getting heated too. So Glitter, what's going on over here?
All right, we have a lot to talk through today because it's day 4 of the competition. All right. It's our survival stage, which means we've already eliminated 6 teams yesterday. 14 teams have made their way through to our match point finals. Okay. Today, there are 20 teams left, all fighting for only 6 remaining spots. We're eliminating 14 teams, and in this survival stage, we have Aurora Gaming, we have Gen G, and we have VP, all teams that could be CC eligible if they were able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition. And they would, in theory, be facing off against teams that have already made their way through, the likes of Team Falcons, Team Liquid, and we also have Elite Esports, who could be CC eligible if they are able to get that top 8 finish as well. So there are a lot of teams that we're currently tracking here, and I honestly have no idea how it's going to go. It's been an absolutely insane competition so far.
Honestly, I'm loving that. It's been kind of
I'm
the same
back, my
over for
friends.
us on the Valorant stage.
And is
Vitality
confirmed.
was getting eliminated. Like,
Net
what is going on for these heaviators this year? I
joining
have absolutely no
Giant
clue. We're gonna
X.
keep you
Natalie used to
updated
play
in
for the
loop, so
guards.
see you around.
G2, that became in G2. Play a little bit for Energy Academy. Play a little bit for FlyQuest, replacing Liu on the roster. And now he's going for the VIT EMEA. Replace Cloud that joined Fnatic.
When it comes to Zekin, when he joined our team, I had already had some good experience with him because MIBR and
Max,
Sentinels.
bro, hi bro. Hope it wasn't late, bro. You're almost late, man. MIBR got destroyed, obliterated, stomped, embarrassed by Thieves in the first match.
Really like to show up early to practice, things like that.
Very friendly since the start, even when he's dead and he's doing that comment, saying stuff for you to do, really good.
I think what makes Zekin such a special player is his mind for the game. He's someone that can process.
Think about a team that play bad.
He's also someone that retains information.
Imagine 100% worse. Multiply by a million. Because I might be
just someone that you know that you can count on.
Actually, this is me being an asshole, man. This is more. Actually, props to Thieves, man. It's easy to say that team play bad, but you gotta give props to the team to play good.
For every click,
Thieves is a good team, man.
every respawn. We were there for the years of
They might be not living up
and we're here.
to the hype when they first announced the lineup. It was like they're going to International War 2. That was the hope, man. That was the hope, not just because of the roster, but after finishing top 3 at Champs, guys. With a line of rookies. Aspas and 4 rookies, basically. They reached top 3, top 4 at Champs. Then they decided to make these crazy-ass changes.
CEO and Heartbeat.
And people expect them to be better, to win.
It's going very well. We are having the
that.
America's battle here, 100 Thieves and MIBR.
So that's why the pressure is so high. Robbie, I like you.
Who are you cheering for? Who are we rooting for, guys? Who are we rooting for?
Bro, that's why MIBR is getting Bro, these guys are jinxing MIBR.
We'll be here next week with League of Legends. How's the stage look, and how epic will it be to see Sen City on the stage?
The cheer for a second. The cheer for a second.
Awesome. Although it's a little sad that EU lost all their matches. They did. Except, oh wait, when they played
I think the fix for MIBR is that they need a real and solid IGL. I don't think it's like an IGL. I think they need like an emotional, intelligent leader for this thing.
Over at the Eiffel Tower.
And I don't know who to get, bro. Who is the guy? Who is the guy that can get?
How did you make that happen?
Guys, give me a name.
Organizing fans to have an outing to go to the Eiffel Tower.
That is free agents right now that they could get to fix this problem that they had. Because this is a thing.
Okay, everybody can have some time to go.
This is like a Ferrari that they cannot start the engine, you know?
They got engaged.
When it's like this, they go. Well, when they need to like pipe,
by the way,
they cannot go, bro.
Super fans, you know what they put on their tweet? What?
I wish Sadak. I think Sadak. If it's bro, if it's Sadak and Laz join this thing, they win champs. That I have no doubt about it. If Sadak and Laz join this thing, they win champs. Like they would like be a contender. They would fight to be there. Maybe not like 100% win, like that, how things work, but that would be so good.
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's gonna be very close.
But I don't know, man, who they could get. Okay, like Sadak is in contract. They cannot get Sadak. Maybe, bro. Maybe Sassi comes back. But I don't even know if Sassi would be enough.
From the STC Arena in Paris, France, we are ready for the second match here in the final quarterfinal showdown. 100 Thieves on match point going up against MIBR. And the bad news for the Brazilians, you are playing on 100 Thieves map choice. We're headed to Breeze, and it's time to find out which agents are locking in. We got Athena and Kakuka on the mic. Athena, expectations. Have these two teams met up on this map? And who's had the edge in the past?
Not recently, but both these teams do play the Breeze. They do play the mirror matchup as well. So I think that's what I'm going to be looking at, is basically the confidence coming in from 100 Thieves after a 13-2. It's definitely part of the momentum, and the agents are actually going to be up on the board here.
He will be playing the Nations Cup, so I hope he will be back for VCT as well. I hope, bro, I hope there will be enough for him to get by. Low-key, I would like to see him getting back before the Nationals Cup, so he could like play, get more definition on the game, you know? Would be a nice opportunity. Aspas, have a job to do.
select, right?
Yeah, this is mirror
Okay,
matchup.
Asuna again on Phoenix. I like that. He's performing really well with the agent. Bang playing Harbor, Cryo on the Cypher, no surprise. Timotino on the Neon, Vora playing Sova, standard comp. Aspas on Neon again.
Okay, let's think about the Nongshims of the world. Let's think about how aggressive they are into this breeze. I need to see MIBR step it up. I want to see them with the attitude of last map did not happen. You are not in our head.
Yeah, bro, low-key, you gotta be a goldfish right now. Forget about the previous map. Focus on this one.
Put in a lot of
try to win.
The good thing is about MIBR is Zekin has enabled Aspas before to just be more aggressive, a very good version of himself with those flash, looking to see those double duelists running it down together, holding hands essentially, using the power of friendship. But on the other side, I mean, we've seen Timotino and Asuna already pop off. I'm looking at players
but
like
we don't have many like
that keeps
players
as well as Cryo, who's been
that are the leaders, you know, like most of them are signed. Maybe you're forgetting someone.
We hand it over to our
are we forgetting someone?
Wonderful Seth in Paper Thin.
There must be one, bro. There must be one.
One for my first name, but Paper Thin, still just Paper Thin. We don't know what his
but
name
I cannot
is. We don't care.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, what does matter is MIBR.
Maybe in tier 2 we can have a guy like that. But in tier 2 it's hard to know who is like that because
on Fracture, MIBR's
there is less
it was a 13-2. Now we go over to Breeze to see if MIBR
knowledge from us to how they are
to see if they can take this
on the team environment, you know.
To a third and final map, or
there's less content,
this is just going
background. Well, let's go, man. Thieves map pick now, Breeze. You might be out. They got a win to take us to Haven.
Yeah, and you have very concerning signs for MIBR Los there. A decent
Robbie was nice.
to at least force Cryo
Robbie was
off
nice.
angle.
I like Robbie.
And he just really can't
Good
take
name.
this fight. He's on his own, so has to play a bit for
I think Robbie
retakes.
did a
So once
nice
again,
round.
100 Thieves, saw on Fracture. Ladies retakes very nicely. Going to be coming in with a lot of their util. Still one hot hands for Zekin, but flash is available. There is the relay bolt.
Possible to find one. Stun's going to be connecting though, and Timotino's able to run him down. 1-to-1 trade, but quite a bit of damage suffered on the side of 100 Thieves. Hard on the cove. Not a delay here, the wall to fall, and so too shall Timotino, as Mazzino's able to find Asuna as well. Swing in the corner, fadeaway shot.
Okay, finally winning a pistol on the first half. This is a rare moment from them, a great sign.
Yeah, just able to hold the line there.
Things that MIBR fans should be careful about. Eco rounds.
Pyramids and
it's rare for them to win pistol, but it's very common for them to lose to eco rounds. The games that they perform the better, the best, is when Tax can save them from losing this round. Then they can carry on the momentum, get the confidence, and then they look really good. Oh, Happy is there. Happy is there with them. And he's smiling. I like that.
No buy up to speak of for 100 Thieves, and pretty decent.
He's happy.
investment.
He's happy there. That's good.
You have that Ghost and that Sheriff. Otherwise, the Bulldog and the Vandal, so looking to maybe a pretty powerful bonus potentially too.
Backpedal, clean shot from Tex, finds himself a second before he gets overwhelmed. Sheriff in the hand now for Timotino, but
Mundi Tex is a lion on weak rounds. But man, this team needs a guy like that, bro.
Having that neural depth online is a quick little reassessment of the plant spot.
Spike planted.
That left side pillar smoke now. Cycled forward, blocking off main, so even a peek at the window, not going to be able to find much of anything.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking more like they just want to play for some exit frags here. Not necessarily try to contest this, unless MIBR Los really oversteps early. So far, though, playing it mostly close to the vest. Mazzino, with that just that Ghost, wants to figure out.
Man, can Varno die there?
He doesn't mind dying here.
Like, if they lose the Varno, it would be bad.
Get into that
Hyper from
reckoning
NBC
as well,
go,
so
yes, bro. That guy, the legend.
Gonna keep pushing that space. It's just on the response from 100 Thieves.
The swing is there from Timotino. He'll end up falling. Double face about to be there through the window. Cryo will fall, and yep, Mora's got to very much do the same.
Okay, 1-1 weapon lost. Actually, it was not even a weapon. It was on a shirt. So
try to work their way
really good anti-eco here for MIBR.
They do just fall, and it's a very
getting
clean
2 was nice.
start off the anti-eco.
Guys, even if this goes to a third map, it is also good on Haven.
Kind of rough start. Hoping to maybe do a little bit more
It
damage.
might be out of win if they had Carrigan, bro. You say the perfect name, bro. Low key, my bear, they need Carrigan, dude. You got it right, bro. bring Kerrigan to MIBR and they win the major. They win the champs, bro.
All alone there on that B site. So it's gonna have to be like fast rotates from the side of 100 Thieves. Slowed it down a little bit though.
More the first one to arrive on the scene. We'll spray over to the side. Nothing gonna be found there. Drone be sent out, try to scout, but it's gonna be Cryo playing in front of that. He ends up getting caught.
Oh, that's clean. That's clean.
Finding value. It's a shutdown from Timotino, and this is looking good for the bonus conversion. 5 players strong. Asana needing to try to breach his position, but he's slow swinging in.
That's clean.
Wait.
Perfect start for the Brazilians.
3-0 start. MIBR Los already looking significantly more comfortable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it rounds.
For MIBR Los,
just bring Bolster. Bolster to be a nice name.
The stage and they were fired up.
But is Bolster the
get the crowd behind him.
Emotional leader that he needs? Because I know he's like game leader is insane.
Yelling at the crowd, trying to get him behind him.
If he doesn't like feel the pressure too much and just like be his best version, because as an IGL, actually IGL, Bolster is tilted.
So for 100 Thieves, after being so dominant on Fracture, and then coming into your map, pick a breeze, which has been good for you. You've beaten this MIBR team before in not super distant memory.
He doesn't even need to be on an IGL. It could be like an emotional guy, like Cortezia was for the thing, you know? Even Arc could pop off of like big time zone.
Phoenix down, 0.0 start here. Significantly quieter for us thus far. And with all that pressure, that kill on that side of the map, 100 Thieves,
like some kids from lab, you know,
break. Be watching for that mid cross.
Change the vibes, man. At least got some information. Make them laugh on the stage. They're gonna have to rotate over themselves.
Once the spike does get planted, or once they
bring the best of them, you know.
Trips. Starting to get that read now.
Shocks aren't gonna get either trip.
Could be even a rookie, man.
Not get anybody in position to actually punish. The answer is gonna be no. Bit more of a default plant here for Mazzino. Ping reveal onto one, but damage is not going to be found quite just yet. Second, once they dialed in, trying to find these players over in Arches. We'll be able to find one. The spray down. They all just swing together.
Bro, so far, looking perfect for MIBR.
Flawless. MIBR Los not dropping the ball.
I really want to see a third map, man. I don't want to see like a 2-0 stomp.
Over on the A side.
I think it would be the best profiles. Flax, IGL, play with the MIBR players. Yeah. Then would be the live roster again, right?
I mean, crazy. Would not have expected another.
Someone like Ethan? Yeah, bro. Ethan would be crazy. Ethan low-key would be crazy. Ethan would be the perfect guy. Maybe the perfect guy.
Already into an ult cycle. Zekken has that run it back. Zeno getting close to another reckoning. Asuno went away. So, some key pieces available for both squads, but just a matter of getting there. Is another different look from MIBR Los, this time pushing in through that elbow. Haven't really explored that. Now Vora is aware and keeping his eye onto it. But this B site, relatively weakly defended. So let's see how much they want to contest.
Yeah, no Cypher setup here. Can't get the full forces rotating quite just yet in case there's that late lurk. Cryo giving it a cursory glance, but now has to start trying to make his way over. Aspas, however, putting himself in a dangerous position with the drone up over the top. Gets the ping reveal, and that's going to be him dead. Bang, able to find that kill with the Reckoning. Going to be sent out. You mentioned it, Mazzino building that very quickly for the second. It's going to be Zekken able to find Asana, but now it's Tex all alone. Jump up into the cage. What a clutch this would be.
Vora, man, Vora is so good, bro.
Vora will strike.
Important for Thieves here. Vora up on save. Huge for the economy.
Oh, this is a potential momentum
waste of fair.
Because
nah, you're trolling,
used in that round by MIBR.
Level roster with Zekken, Verno, even Scare. Man, it would be a scary roster.
Going to be able to now feel a little bit more comfortable. Good spot. Seen a couple good
instances
of Vora
what a nice pick, guys. Low-key, what a nice pick. What a year for this kid already as IGL in VCT, man.
Aspas out of the equation. And then really clean stuff.
He was like a world champion already.
This is something they were so good on Fracture.
Maybe his boost were even
incredible. The few times we saw them, didn't need to see them many, but they were very well thought out in my opinion.
The reincarnational boost.
Seeing a little bit more of that here. A lot more to tool around with.
Just Fury. Try to shut down some of this crunch. Gonna be unleashed. Verno not having his online to try to counteract that. One of the kills from 100 Thieves are looking good.
Yeah, that
was
was a nice
that
bro.
swing will be
Wait.
dead, but the neural depth.
Wait, oh my goodness, can you imagine? Verno?
Able to get the gun. It is a bloodbath in this round. One that 100 Thieves are narrowly coming out on top of. Two of their own ults invested into this,
Bro look like supposed to, bro. He does a lot, actually.
Looks like
crazy.
more up, maybe getting the read that he's going to go for this push up. But we'll get the news here in a second. It's Verno just assessing the site, making sure that all is well before he gets the spike in play.
Is he going to go all the way through spawn?
Oh, if he does, if he doubles back, they'll miss each other like ships in the night.
This is a very
Does he go all the way? Does he go all the way? The problem is that the trips are the can't.
Thieves none the wiser. Incredibly smart rotation from Verno. But can he get the plant and then defend the spike from there?
If he's given the time, this is a really nice setup for Asova. Can set up on A main.
Got the camera. Cryo just not toggling it at the moment. But have him right out in the open.
Thing is, you tag that can, you can get time out, so he's playing safe.
So he's none the wiser.
Oh, look at that. This is a good plan. Definitely winnable.
10 seconds to spare as the spike gets planted. They realize they've gambled on the wrong side. Had it correct the first outing.
Okay.
Now have to try fully assess
But
where
having
he's
this
at.
can
They do
here
have
is
the
nice
recon.
info.
So just lobbing that in towards back sight might be enough. What a monstrous play this would be from Verno. He's already done this so intelligently.
Fuck.
Clear is in. The info gained. Double approach, back sight. Verno not quite going to go for that swing timing. Cage is going to be popped. Shock dart layered in, has a second. A little bit of damage going to be found. The defuse held to half, can't be stuck. Another shock out.
He's so good, bro. Nah, he's so good. He's so good, bro. Generational talent, Mundi. That's Verno. Oh my god, bro. Look at this team. Look at these players, bro. Nah, this team cannot be bad, bro. They cannot be bad. Not with these players, bro. What the fuck is this?
Outread them.
That's amazing by Verno, man. Actually amazing.
Trying to stick that. Might have had the opportunity, but with those double shocks, it was so concerning.
That's
the
crazy,
damage
man.
department felt like he had to go for the fight.
What a beautiful thing.
That's devastating. Timotino will be able to go for the opposite. Cut funds into just a stinger for Bang.
It just cooked them, bro.
Couple ults though. But Verno gets his Hunter's Fury off of that round. Yeah. That's so scary now as 100 Thieves.
That was so good, man.
Texan, not quite as out of sight as you
Absolute
thought you were.
perfection.
Single peek from Bang. A couple shots now sent his way. Tries to set up a quick little wave. Launches that overdrive. Slows down the approach ever so slightly, but the stinger, okay, is going to be able to find the one. Looks for that second, but second will be able to sit him down. Meanwhile, Mizzino needs up an elimination. Snaps back Asuna on that ult. Big investment, and now Tex.
And Verno all in position to use the Hunter Series attacks for the Lark winning play.
You're dead.
Oh my god.
Second just looks to make this impossible. Loses the ult, the turn back though, Cryo. Able to catch him, and what a botch that is from Tex. Suddenly,
Guys, please win this round. Please win this round. He's saying, in his head is like, guys, please win this round. Please win this round.
Asuna swinging this corner, is able to find the one. Hunter's Fury going to be called in. They end up making this damn expensive all the same as that final burst not quite going to connect. The defuse now being stuck. Mizzino swooping around for the back. Asuna scaled forward. And this time it's 100 Thieves. Scraping by, coming out on top.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels so uncomfortable the whole time for 100 Thieves, but it's that individual skill that once again wins them around that they probably shouldn't. Again, I liked the macro. Saw this a couple times on Fracture where I thought MIBR
The guy got with the
has him
classic.
outmaneuvered. But then Asuna able to
smart.
tuck in there. That is really smart. Clearing into that corner unexpected because you're thinking that that player is going to want to guard that defuse.
These last two rounds have just been gorgeous micro on both sides.
But that's a tilting round if I've ever
Try to
seen
get them
one.
back into this. And Reckoning, okay, fairly shallow. Doesn't go actually towards main at all.
Holy shit.
Meanwhile, Tex
Bounce back, bounce back, Bax. Bounce back.
Is able to find it, so brings it back into a 4v4, and Bang is gonna have to go hunting.
Bounce back, Bax, fast.
Letting no
Redemption.
the idea that
Redemption
Tex could've
song.
just slotted himself against that wall. For now, though, looking for a backstab, and will be able to find him eventually. So we're back into a 3v3. Reckoning available for Mizzino, his third of this half.
You're going to be able to get Cryo's ult invested from A main here.
Ooh, oh, what?
Just following the Tracers. Counter spam is clean. Here comes Cryo now on the arrival. They're all up getting the reveal, but Rifles a world away from this op. The reveal out, but the flash is good.
Flash.
Second.
Put an up, put an up.
Peek looking for the shot. The
Oh my god.
the gun at the
Can you imagine?
And trying to get this over the line with the op in hand. I mean, maybe if they line up for him. Jump peek the spot.
Bro, he was,
just run him down.
He was tough. Good bounce back for MIBR here, man. Holy shit around.
Preventing 100 Thieves from running this back.
How do you think the new EMEA roster will do? Do you think they will do better if they continue playing the ranker style? I think we need to forget about the rankers EMEA style because it's not happening anymore. Not on the EMEA thing. You know, like Corsair is solid. He only gets back if the original car gets back together.
Nice curveball there.
How well will they do with the new roster? I don't expect them to be like a top team.
I make up for it. I make up for it.
You did, you did, you did, you did.
That's exactly what I
Good
said.
vibes, good vibes.
Glad that we're on the same page.
I would be hoping it would be good, man. But I don't really have like high expectations, to be honest
You
with
can
you.
have rounds like that where you should have 1 to 3 players completely dead.
Honestly, I think MIBR is super solely based on
then you whiff
individual skill, like other things, setting
make up for it.
perhaps
Don't keep doing it.
Yeah.
Get a big round the next one.
It's fine.
And they'll forgive you.
Yeah.
Mondi, do you think Arsenal will ever leave 100 plays? No. It's gonna be there forever. UFC champs. Hello, my friend. Guys, gonna run an ad, so you guys don't see during the match.
I think as the coaching staff.
Arsenal plan is one day become the CEO of 100 Thieves, bro.
The macro protocols, like in
It's gonna be the owner. They're gonna change the logo to Arsenal's face. It's just a matter of time.
Do off of that? How are you gonna
statue for
Arsenal? You're gonna be a little bit more proactive in mid. I don't feel like they're really reacting to some of the negative space that's being given up by MIBR. So you need to be a little bit more proactive with that. But this round, probably not going to be the one where you're really going to want to do that because you're on an awfully thin eco.
And just 2 bandits alongside these classics. Overdrive from Aspas, though. Good for the aggressive entry. And A side widely evacuated. Cryo tucking back over in the hall. They're going to look to try to flood retake this. Could just end up being a bit of a meat grinder, though. Quick peek, the blind going to be connecting, but it's going to be Mizzino and Zekin finding the opening kills. Timatino and Bang will both fall to the wayside. Blaze wall situated. Asana trying to create some coverage. So they will be able to rotate over towards the spike, but
what a crazy contrast comparing to the first map.
Looking to be damn near impossible for them. Especially as Zekin is able to find that kill. The enemy Phoenix now down. Tapping this one to blind.
Okay, man, but the difference is Zekin here, 13 kills already, bro.
Forward, looking for a little bit more.
13 kills for Zekin.
Clean it up. It's another flawless MIBR securing a lead for the half. And now looking to try to balloon this up. And I mean, there is potential if they continue to run these rounds that they just get a 10-2 scoreline themselves.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, they look like they're very much ready for it with how well they've been playing, and now a little bit of frustration.
Need a drop.
Showing from the 100
Okay, Timo again with the now.
Probably feeling like this was our map, and we've been absolutely just running circles every time we guess that they leave Cryo on his own on one side of the map where they think, okay, they're going to go the other
running
way.
back.
They haven't been able to really accomplish much. Again, Eco, though.
Well, Zekin sending the ult, but losing it very quickly. Push back over to Shop.
To get the ping onto Aspas, you know he's scaled forward here.
Yeah, he can't misread this position again. Give him the freebie.
Ooh,
especially as Timatino with that op in hand.
Aspas just, I think, waiting for his sound cue to try to punish. Just looking for that mistake from Timatino.
What's your eye?
They're trying to bait out something before us.
Spike down B.
Let's get one on site.
Aspas continuing to scale.
That's a huge kill. That's a huge kill here.
Eliminated Asana trying to
he
maintain
waved.
control of this corner, and he cannot.
Yeah, just like that, the round is over, bro. They gotta save it out for sure.
Cryo
Are they going?
Ages away.
They're desperate, right?
Given that you
My
have the
attempt.
op, surely the call is to go for the
But it'll be the
save.
second time Team should be saving.
One shot out.
Okay, okay.
That's gonna have to be it.
Guys, what the fuck is happening? Now it's MIBR on fire and Thieves only with 2.
And an 8th round win for MIBR Los.
I mean, this one looked good.
Yeah,
for
but
100
this is
Thieves.
MIBR map, but
Doing some
who
damage.
chose was Thieves.
Getting that opening kill, but quick response from MIBR Los on the B site.
That's crazy.
Aspas never really even had to activate. He was kind of just chilling in mid.
They just kept so much attention, and the others couldn't keep control. And now you absolutely can afford to hunt this up down leg shot on attacks.
Go, go, go.
Okay, borrow him both next round.
Seems like
Same
they're
for
not
us,
gonna
not
overpursue
Timothy
for
up.
this.
Cryo. With gun 2.
I think they absolutely should. Basically had him contained. But they will allow them to live.
Oh, just getting right in there.
My man,
Tex
good
swung
bounce
in
back
from
by
Link.
Tex after the wave, guys.
So it's a well-coordinated
That's
hit
nice
at
to see.
mid-space because of Aspas'
A lot of players
position,
crumble, man.
able to
He
be
didn't.
abused by MIBR Los. I think as 100 Thieves, you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I'd like to see that op put into positions where it can contest some of that early space on the map. But it's being played pretty far back, pretty safe again here by Timotino. This round, MIBR Los probably thinking something similar where they're expecting 100 Thieves to be maybe a little bit more proactive. Weaker buy again, you're only able to carry the 2 guns over. Vora did have enough for a Guardian. They're just so patient, willing to let the clock bleed out a little bit.
Yeah, but they got the make some choice though.
Some inkling or got a spot on the
Man,
bank.
they're gonna clear that.
It is. They ping it out.
Mundi, we rank it now?
Leave him alone on A.
I don't rank it, bro. I haven't been playing the game because of the pain that I've been feeling. Not enough time, and also the issue that I have.
Scenes from that previous map. Backpedal from Bang, quickly trying to work his way out to safety. Will be able to do so. As walls go up. Spike gets brought forward. Drone able to find the catch. Plenty of shots over towards him. Meanwhile, Tex intercepting. Cryo outdone. Trying to exit B. Asana now
Jesus
death.
Christ, bro. Destruction. After destruction. Who would imagine the map to go this way after the first one? 9-2. Unbelievable.
MIBR destroyed on Fracture. Absolutely broken down.
What the
they're giving
fuck,
it right
bro?
back to 100 Thieves.
Unbelievable. What a bounce back.
Every twist and turn.
Peter, my friend, what's up, man? Have a good day, bro. We are watching something crazy here, bro. In MIBR, they got destroyed in the first map.
This time they find
We're saying there is no hope. The thing is cooked. Roster change the coach. After the first map, they come back to Breeze, and now they're destroying Thieves, bro.
Here they go. Big set play off the back of the Reckoning. Cryo just has to backpedal. Again, they find the one-man site.
Just having the read every single time, but Cryo, okay, off the trip, is able to find Aspas. Meanwhile, Asana, maybe, okay, I was going to say thinking these lucky stars that he used the ultimate there, but he still just wins out the fight all the same. In with a shout as Hunter Sheriff from Bora is able to find one. Mazzino going to be taken out of the equation. Second Inferno now.
9-3.
Trying to maintain control. Inferno is in such a deep spot. But the spike is not planted, so he has to rescale. He wanted his team to just be able to get that spike in play, have the plant, then get the Hunter Sphere on the back end of it, but now they have to try to play together just to make a go of this.
I mean, just going to maybe use this time to talk about how they want to try to accomplish this task. Recon does just come up again.
This is a mission impossible kind of task.
Last player standing.
Well, as he gets ready to send it, Zaka is going to be eating a headshot.
9-3, guys. I'm gonna run an ad and get some water, man. We're back. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, my friends. 8 to 9 people watching, 6 to 9 likes. We need more. Let's go 100.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's going to be attacker's side on Breeze, but it's going to have to be a hell of a lot better than this defender side was, because you were absolutely shut out of this half for the most part. Started from the pistol and just continued over. I mean, MIBR had a great game plan, again, making all the right reads, all the right rotations. Every twist and turn, they were a step ahead. Looks like 100 Thieves were on Fracture, so Stacker's side, let's see what they've got. I mean, again, generally you're better on this side of the map, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough.
Not sure, but, well, we've managed to find one of them, at least here in the audience. Been a lot of MIBR representation, but we got Ian Chambers standing by with a big 100 Thieves fan.
Absolutely. Hey, France, faites du bruit pour Marc. Yeah? We got Marc from Switzerland, 100 Thieves fan. How are you feeling about the series so far, Marc?
Well, the first map definitely went better than this one now, but I'm sure we can still get it.
So I said you're from Switzerland. You've come to Paris for the biggest esports event of the year. 7 weeks of action. How are you finding it so far here?
It's been beautiful. It's just way too hot.
You need the air conditioning, right?
Yeah, so in here it's perfect, but I'm not looking forward to leaving.
So how long have you been a Thieves fan, and what is it that you...
Thanks, Sharp. Thanks, Sharp.
So
appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate everybody. Love the support that I receiving, man. You guys are amazing. Every day, people coming watching the streams, making my days special.
So I just
being
with the team.
It's been amazing, my friends. Great
really
experience.
Rare, by the way, is,
very grateful to have the permission to go stream. And like to receive the love from you guys,
Fans
man.
don't necessarily get to come up here and see this. This is our trophy. Our teams, of course, are all gunning for it, and of course, the lion's share of that $2 million prize pool.
Nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Up close and personal.
It's beautiful, but it's better in the hands of 100 Thieves.
All right, let's see if they can pull it off first. They've got to get through this quarterfinal.
Is that hot in Paris right now?
Thank you so much for coming up here. Let's continue with this series.
Don't mind if we do. 9-3. Scoreline at the half. It might be our Los is consistently having the reads here on 100 Thieves. And they look to try to take this all the way over to that third and final map. This would have to be a massive comeback swing for 100 Thieves if they want to get it done in 2.
I just got to start here on the pistol.
Starts with the pistol, my friends. 9-3 half. We could see the curse being activated for the MIBR. I feel like if they win, we go fast to Haven.
Gain a little bit of space. Aspas, though, considering a disrespect. Oh, goodness.
I'm out of here.
Bang. Oh, one and done. Peeks out, finds Tex. Gets out scot-free. Cleans him up over a tunnel. Meanwhile, Tiamatino quick into back sight. I got a couple shots. They have to be really suspicious of this, but as the wall gets ready to fall, tucks back into the corner. But also finds
we had the chance on this pistol, honestly. Ay. Is this the start of a comeback? That's a flawless one, bro. Clean. Bro, did MIBR even shoot him this pistol?
It looked like 100 Thieves might be walking into the trap that MIBR had laid, but they are quick to disengage from that.
Okay. I can see Asuna doing his classical Asuna thing.
Exactly what you need.
Game over? You mean like Thieves is gonna come back here, Phaeton? Say it?
Got a shout to get back into this map, but...
Come on, boys!
They believe, bro. Low-key, they believe. This is not over, bro.
Timatino's feeling it.
Go.
See, he's going to be taking that first contact, swing in the corner.
He still gets one.
Will be the first to fall for 100 Thieves, but might be the only one as well.
And that one is the guy who don't want to give kills here.
2 more kills. Turn of the curveball for Verno. Molly not going to be deep enough to actually flush him out of position.
Get this body in your face, bro.
Throwing all the fire at him, but he's not getting
Wait,
burned.
what?
Tex, however, clean shot.
Wait.
It's another elimination. That's a Phantom down on the floor. Cryo, very slow on this flank.
Yeah, the goal here is to wait for Cryo to play.
Within this go for the moment.
They're waiting to hear if the gun swap happens.
But now they're starting to get concerned about that potential flank. Expecting it to come through the doors, but as Cryo, he's
wait, you're gonna get a ghost
an outline around him. Verno just dancing, crouching. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly 2v2, already an immense amount of damage dealt. And if they can get this round win, oh boy. Haven would be all but assured.
30 seconds left.
Bro, look at Verno. But Tex died.
Tex eliminated. Verno,
wait, the question is, can he get a weapon there?
Around. And for the moment, no
wait,
consideration. Bang, low, the one tap found.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Vora having to commit.
That's a lot of damage.
There's no rush play coming in, but
Oh my god, Vora. Still a great round for MIBR, honestly.
100 Thieves, it felt like they were going to get this one clean. MIBR make them bleed.
Just really, again, patient play.
There was a chance for Verno with more trigger discipline there.
Laid out 100 Thieves a little bit. And
I was tough. It was
whippy
tough.
shots on the backside, but a brilliant map where
He was almost
to be
out of his vision there.
that there could be that alert coming through. Get that Phantom, yep. Make sure you've got that. So, pretty weak bonus for 100 Thieves. They can get this one to go, it'd be quite the miracle. They're gonna try a pacey B hit. Exactly what MIBR did in their bonus.
Yeah, they don't have any way to stop the rush here, actually.
Back pillar, faces forward. Dead again, the push in, and Verno's able to find the
bro.
Thank you very much for the gun.
No,
Gets it back into a 3v3.
Oh, 2 for 2.
Pins upgraded. Zasana checking over towards B side, but swings it! And has him lined up. Aspas and second, both gonna be knocked out of the park as Mazzino tries to
My
steady the sprint.
friends, I have bad news for MIBR fans. Thief is still in the game.
And oh me, oh my.
And bro, I feel like it's going to be a tough defender side for MIBR.
Do you believe? You better start. This is a great little trade, but the problem is you're dropping guns.
That was a crazy lineup. I didn't even think he saw the guy.
Forward and he's like, oh, they're pushing through Link. That's cool. They're probably not going to see this coming. And they line up for the double headshot there. That is massive.
Surely 100 Thieves won't make a comeback. Surely, bro. Surely, bro. Bro. I don't know, man.
Seeing some intervention.
I low-key don't know. I feel like it might be actually is a
Thieves again, similar to Fracture, are ahead in that regard. Curveball towards the back and second. A very clean shot, but swiftly traded.
Goals, my friend. Crazy stuff are happening here, bro.
MIBR. I mean, ooh, this is dangerous.
Oh, yes, it is.
More to come. More to come. Hopefully a third map too.
The Thrifty.
Might be 2-0. I feel like they would make a comeback. Bro, I really want to see Haven. But okay, well, even if it goes to Haven, I would still favor Thieves. You know, like, I think the Haven is good. Well, I would like to see a third map. That's for sure.
They don't. They have no idea. They have no idea what's going on the map.
But if they end up buying enough time, you will see the counter rotations from MIBR. So they're starting to think like, okay, they must be storming onto B right now. They're just clearing out backside, and then they're going to plant the spike. So this slow, patient play ends up still working for them, even though they were completely wrong to begin with.
Sometimes better lucky.
30 seconds left.
MIBR is going to be kicking themselves in the VOD review. They can still do this, though. They've been very clean with those sheriffs.
Me too, always root for a third map. Oh, I like that, bro. I like that.
Silva util, all
you and I, we are like
neon util.
Like good development. 3 maps, OT, emotions. Emotions.
They do have this gun into the hands of Aspas.
Cage triggered.
MP1 was a masterclass from Thieves, but was boring.
Chuck that over to Mazzino, given that he's got the armor, but looks like he is going to try to use it himself. Storm forward, Cryo able to find one though, and Asana with that run it back in play, takes down Tex. Molly onto the corner, has him burning down, and that's going to be Verno now eliminated. As it is just Mazzino. The Phantom collected the spot on the one, but Asana holds his ground, takes the kill.
11 kills.
100 Thieves did not allow for the Thrifty to come through. Now they're just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
It's just one of those rounds where if you're just like 10 seconds more patient as MIBR, you probably give yourself a really good shout to win this round. But instead, you gave that space up.
Oh my God, Pete!
I like Timotino, bro. What a nice kid, man.
Got the run.
I'm missing his weight, eh?
Yeah. I mean, he's been having a rough map comparatively, but still there for the boys, just trying to get them energized, trying to keep them focused into this game. Now Hunter's Fury going to go out.
Oh, they're not going to hit? Oh, so close.
Mazzino able to avoid that.
But it opened the space.
Opens the space, but now you also don't have it for the post.
Yeah, Tex broke one trip on the flank.
They're already rotated over. He's here at bridge. Delayed consideration still will interrupt this plant, though. Vora not wanting to give that damage over for free. And in fact, he's going to pause going for this. Sends out the drone for a brief little moment.
What?
Okay. Timatino on a timing is able to find the one, and I thought for a second he was going to be able to get Verno the boot.
On Aspas, bro. The kill the round might be here. Kill the round might be here.
So Reckoning goes out. Trying to slow up the approach, and Asana watches mid doors. Tex now dead. Vora scaling forward. Verno eliminated, and Vora taking
Guys,
over.
it's official. MIBR is in big trouble.
My ultimate's ready.
A clean shot to get the ult online, but look
In
at
big
this.
trouble.
Asana on the hunt. Here's that rotation going through. We'll look to match. They know exactly where each other are.
I just don't see how MIBR can do anything on this game here if they keep playing defensive. If they keep Thieves doing whatever they want to do, they're gonna get destroyed, bro. Like, destroyed. This is gonna be fast, actually. Time out, my friend. Time out.
They're gonna use that Hunter's Fury early.
Unlucky for Aspas, though.
Obviously, yes, Timatino.
Aspas having a bad
A
day.
bit lucky, but Asuna tucks into that corner. Even though it's considered there by Tex, it's just
But that was unlucky. What can you do?
Well enough, and Vora so clean.
Shot a billion bullets, bro.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I love the positivity merchant on this 100 Thieves team,
Yeah.
Timatino. Whether he's frying or not, the guy's just
I
a
like to
ball
see that
of
passion on him, bro. That smile, that joy on the
I love it,
server.
man. He's
When I look at
one to
MIBR,
hero.
I don't see that, bro.
MIBR, they disagree after that round. Want to try to avoid it maybe after that. So they will be calling their first time out.
One of the things, bro, that
Get back into the driver's seat.
I am a MIBR fan in terms of organization. But when I watch them play, I don't feel identification with them.
No.
You guys know what I
It's
mean?
insane.
Have you guys like a team that you guys like a lot, but when you're watching them play, there is no connection anymore. Like they are not what, like Envy, Rankers. They're the same thing. I love the team, but now when I watch them play, it's not the same. I don't feel connected to them anymore. You know, even still, it's not the same. Like this is the feeling I have with MIBR. In MIBR last year, with that roster, bro, I was crazy. Crazy, even based towards that.
For 100 Thieves. They at least have them beat in that regard, but full flash connecting us, possible to slide away.
And I like every player on the MIBR. Like, the players, I like them. The coach, I like them. But when they play, I don't feel connected anymore. Like I was before.
Got all the info agents over on that B site. Got the Sova, you got the Cypher. 100 Thieves has been able to break through once before. Going all the way back to the bonus.
But I wanted them to succeed. I wanted them to play better because I like the players.
A different approach, potentially. And just maybe making sure that their flanks are a little bit clear and see if Cryo can somehow, some way find a way in.
The Dark's too shallow to actually clear out that trip. Tex again, considering riding that left side of the pillar. Trying to find a kill and will be able to do so. Asana going to be struck down, sliding though from Timatino. We'll have him dispatch. Cryo at the same time. He's able to find two.
Every time it's the same stuff.
Just massacres them over a tunnel. Reckoning now going to be invested. Swing towards backside. Aspas finding Timatino. The 2v2 with two players tagged. One on either side. Just tucked in behind the wall.
Fire.
Not moving an inch. Eats that near sight. Now we'll open up with some spray. Bora as well around the back.
Okay.
Has to do it all.
Bora?
Out of charges.
Oh, 3 bullets only.
The fuse being stuck. Finds the one! No way! How is he getting away with that?
What the fuck was that?
Unbelievable!
Nah. He didn't do that, bro. He didn't do that. Yo, the balls if to go for this play with 3 bullets. The calmness.
That is heinous!
That's one of the best things I ever seen in my life.
What in the heck is this? He's just gonna, I mean, Mazzino just thinks he's got
Low key, one of the best things I ever seen in my life.
Time. And he is dead wrong.
Gonzo, thanks for the juice, the clutch juice, my friends. Thank you so much.
MIBR,
that was one of the best clutches I've seen in my whole life.
That is a brutal round. Timatino there. Scoot away from the recon.
One of the best clutches I've seen in a long time, bro.
MIBR lows think that
maybe ever.
That space is free, and it actually is. So, once again,
damn, bro.
Gonna try the way through. I really want to credit Cryo with a great timing there out of elbow. He heard
GG Rogue.
Zekin
I think I agree, bro.
Mid, waited to come behind him and strike. That was a really nice play, but
the MIBR did something crazy, bro, crazy, because that was their the best chance of winning a round. And even though Thieves should win the round because they got easy access to the side. Again.
On both sides, a dance, a duel between the Neons, but some others get involved. And it is a bloodbath.
Spike down, B.
Second, suddenly last one standing. You're dead. Asuna. Oh, he has him spotted. He has him contained. Won't quite be able to close that gap, though. 99 health. It would have to be a one tap. It's going to be Asuna coming away with it.
I see we don't see the sparking on BR like before.
3K from him on this Phoenix.
Before you mean the old rosters, right? Like, bro, the old roster, you could see the passion. You could see Cortesia, you could see art, you could see them popping off on the stage. You could see, like, I don't know.
I don't know how you feel about using that ult there as 100 Thieves, but better safe than sorry, I suppose, at this point. The map's so close. You assume you're going to get at least one more run it back, maybe, if you don't close it out just cleanly here as 100 Thieves.
There can only be one hero.
So they're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this.
Fraud for happy. 2 CS legends.
To also begin.
But I'm not gonna lie, if they lose here today 2-0, they need to be gone. All due respect, but something gotta change. Or you change them, or you change one of the players. I don't know who, but bro, there is no way there is no roster changes or any change at all if MIBR lose here today. No fucking way. Not because I want them to change, but because of the pressure of the community, bro. The investment was made. Like, I don't want to see changes.
That's exactly it.
Putting him up on that stage,
probably has to be made.
Maybe it's a good thing that Paper X didn't make it into the playoffs.
I think they need a vibes guy. Yeah. But is this enough?
That's true.
Is one guy to change the vibes. Who is the guy? Like, we're talking about this before. Who is the guy that can get to change the whole vibe of this thing? Because it's hard to change the vibes of a team with so many players. Like, the guy to change the vibes of this team, he needs to have a star so damn bright.
I can't believe it.
You know, that it's got to be so bright.
Be able to get into that operator.
To you know, illuminate, bring some light to the other side around the thing in terms of name.
Even that full blind, but there's the ping reveal. They know the second's going to be contained into the corner. Somali's going to be exchanged. He's going to be burnt to
a fucking planet. They need the sun, bro. For them. Who is the sun that can get?
Everything expended. No position yet for Cryo, but second to try to hold the door here. A spot out,
nice,
will be able to win that fight. Falls a little bit lower as Mazzino. Just a smattering of damage on Asuna.
Man, I just feel like Asuna is playing so good, man.
Trying to find a pick. Second scaling ever closer to his demise.
Not playing with any fear, bro. So confident.
Mazzino will fall. Mazzino now getting involved in the fight as Bang gets taken down. The wall to drop.
Okay, okay. Man, exactly what they needed. Exactly what they needed. 4 weapons saved. Their best round here on the half. A kind of round that gives you hope. A kind of round that gives you a little bit of hope.
Just enough time bought. Using that high tide really nicely.
Individually, the thing is, the players are great, but as a thing, I don't know.
Plant the spike.
Yeah, man.
Just a little bit too overeager here as Cryo. I would have liked to have seen Cryo wait.
They need some confidence. Bro, low-key, MIBR, they need to win one trophy, bro. Like, they need one trophy. They need to unleash their potential. So far, they have not unleashed the potential, bro. You know? Like, sometimes one win is all that you need, bro, to change everything. But you gotta come. And I feel like they don't have much time anymore, man.
Or funneled over to Asuna. Something's got him concerned. I don't know what it was, but... taking a moment.
Player Raz, you think about like then as a player, it's hard to replace a guy that's gonna make improvement on the thing. You know?
Just be the case. Or do just cut noise. Yeah, seems like it is gonna be Bang picking this one up.
Okay, okay.
Again, catching a stray. That's a lot of your entry power now gone.
Yeah, that's a huge kill. 5v4. Both ciphers with ult. Bang, one away.
A main choke has been pretty well solidified now by MIBR.
Still the weak side for MIBR.
That spike. Sending out into mid, just doing a little bit of information gathering, trying to pull a few players off site.
Okay,
at least
Aspas
been able to accomplish that.
Aspas? 2 duelists are down. Clean! After timeout, 2 clean rounds for MIBR. Talk about the coaches now, Mundi.
7 rounds consecutively. MIBR. They're gonna regain the lead.
And bro, I say that many times, bro. One of the reasons why this is a fucking super thing is not because of the players only. They got 2 CS fucking legends. Legends, guys. It's not like a normal guy. They got 2 legends on the coaching staff. It's happy in prod. You know? These guys play CS for like, bro, more times than a lot of people here are alive, bro. They are legends, bro. Go on CS Wikipedia, see how many titles Happy has. How many titles Fraud has. These guys are legends, bro. Like, it's not just the 5 players. The whole fucking thing. It's the whole operation, bro. They got performance coach.
Well, and so what 100 Thieves are thinking in this round is, okay, they
it's everything about that.
Time. Let's try to take a pause in the middle of this. I think that's part of this
Mazino,
strategy as well,
Aspas,
is that you're hoping that they're
top 3 champs, Zaken, one of the greatest, Vernal, generational talent, also top 3 for a champ.
Does not really work. Just takes too long because that door is being held and spammed. You've got to find ways to clear those
Time out
players
for this. Guys, we're going to run an ad, and I ask you, if you haven't already, please leave a like.
Some of that theory and strategy a little bit more. Maybe toy with the map a bit. See if you can
Best if you got money, I think they do it, right?
Been pretty successful for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and also, can you keep Timotino alive for like 10 more seconds in a round? Because the guy has so many times.
Yeah, but this time, man, the MIBR is able to shut them down before they attack, making things easy.
Every twist and turn.
And I think you just got to be a little bit more thoughtful with how you're stepping out through those smokes when you're making your
they still got money. Stinger for Cryo, on Braze, which is crazy.
Worse and worse here for 100 Thieves. They had strung so many
but it's an A Stinger.
It took 2 to break the economy a little
bit. Zaken, Mazino, and Tags with ult.
Yes,
Aspas still with an ult.
You have a neural
this time,
but
mid.
So do your opponents, and on top of that, they have a run it back. So the ult cycle favoring MIBR Los to potentially close this map out.
Gets that stun across that near side, that short side, and then I think Aspas actually did send out a shot, so confirmation on the location of that neon. Push forward, but it's going to be a fast, fast reinforcement on this side. But Timotino able to shut down Zeken's ult, but then loses his life.
The whiff.
Going to be firing back a little bit harder though, as Tex will fall. Space now going to be occupied. It's Reckoning. He sent
Mazino has a show.
The attacking squad, but curveball ends up connecting us, and I have to do so much work here. Spot on the 1. The flash fully connecting.
Wait, he has no bullet. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. 11-10. Now I think Thieves might be low money. I didn't pay too much attention to that.
They get up to map point.
But surprisingly good round after Tex dying there, man, because it could be very clean for them if Tex find like 1 kill. So guys, after the timeout for MIBR, everything changed. They won rounds in a clean way. And before, bro, they couldn't hold anything.
From Zeken, he has a couple brilliant flashes in here that absolutely smother them.
And guys, Mazino also saved the ult.
Set up there on that entry to clear back pillar too.
Zeken, 21 kills, guys.
Players separated enough that it's
Thieves again with a goodbye.
Gonna be an easy lineup.
Quick guidance.
Here we go. 2 in a row. Just
Mappy point for MIBR, 1 away from taking us to Haven.
Still those 3 ults to work with.
Well, like a lot of people used to say, especially on the beta days, Heaven.
Having that ult online.
Oh, just in Brazil, guys, people call Haven Heaven. I think a lot of people still do.
Layered in. Shuts them down and absolutely destroys them.
I used to say it
This
a
should
lot.
just be curtains.
Yeah, this should be, you would think. 100 Thieves have been able to turn some rounds on their heads. Tex, he's situated with the cam.
Careful now.
Gonna try to play a kill off that note.
Okay, 5 3, Tex, playing safe. No reason to be the hero. Mazino, good punish on bang. Yeah, that's it, guys.
That should be it. Asana.
After a very dominating first half from MIBR, Thieves come back, and then a timeout from MIBR changed things up for them, and they are able to close it out. Nice map, you guys. Nice map. This is the kind of game you want to see here. Close games with emotions.
They managed to plant their feet and close out their enemy's map pick.
Fake comeback for Thieves, but it was empty, bro. Low-key was empty. That was well played by Thieves as well. He got really close, man. They almost did it. My friends, gonna want to add, stretch my legs a little bit, get something to eat, and then we are back with Haven for the final map to decide who will go to the semifinals tomorrow and who will be eliminated.
MIBR gotta be feeling pretty damn good about that, especially second. What a performance from him, but enough from us. We'll go ahead and let Let's just break everything
Definitely is bad. It's nice, bro. It's actually nice.
We are going the distance in all of our quarterfinals. A game 3 is on the way. We just thought for a moment 100 Thieves were able to rebound, send this one packing 2-0. And then MIBR shuts it down. That man on your screen, Zekin, getting the team fired up. Kakuka, what do you see?
I think that I see a team that is cheering and definitely deserves to cheer for themselves. I want to know what was said on that timeout.
Yeah.
I need to understand. I need to be on the same page. I need to hear what words were reproduced for MIBR to bounce back the way that they did, because it really looked like this was going to be a 2-0.
Yep.
The momentum was on the side of 100 Thieves. Everything was going their direction, and then timeout, we have a new MIBR, much better duels, much more calm to play those last rounds.
Yeah, it was 8 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves before that timeout was called. And I think they're playing really well, but of course that first half, man, it was a little bit of a struggle for them. They were struggling on that defensive side, but I think what we kind of wanted to see was Zekin and Aspas stepping up, and they did that. They're finally back. So many good plays here. And of course, we're looking at this team, looking at this squad full of firepower, and expecting so much from them. Zekin here, nice shots overall.
Zekin stepping up his performance after being shut down in game number 1's first half. He really led the way for his squad.
Yes.
You see the first 4 rounds, it looked easy. 5-2 after 7. The clutch moments, Zekin's there for you every time.
Yeah, I will say that I still have the concern of what is going on with the defense. Why is MIBR struggling so much? It was the same on the first map, and it definitely was happening on the second one. But all of those rounds that made for them to be possible to even think about a map 3, in many occasions was Zekin having a field of a day. We were highlighting Asuna at the beginning, well, after map 1, and I think that Zekin is the one now that deserves the flowers.
Yeah, I also think when you're looking at the scoreboard, Verno is up there as well. Verno, the IGL, having a couple good clutches as well, just being really cool in those situations. It feels like overall this team has kind of found their footing. But with Zekin here, you can see these stats, 263 ACS on Breeze, but don't let that fool you, because he was actually playing so well. He went 5-0 for first kills, first death. Didn't drop a first death at all this map, which is an insane stat line.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we go back to where is the brawling? Like, you have this firepower when you're on the defense. Why are you struggling so much? I would literally just send Aspas in second and be like, guys, just press W and do what you do best, which is literally clicking at them. So yeah, it's good to see that, he still works within the plan, but I'm still missing that last spark for them, man. I want them to be convincing.
On the other side for 100 Thieves, when they were mounting their comeback, who was leading the charge?
Oh man, it was definitely Vora. Vora's insane. I think he had that 1v2.
The clutch.
The defuse.
We were like losing it. Saying, oh my God, he's keeping his cool.
If you heard someone screaming, that was Kakuka in the background, because it was actually so wild. He ran into that cove really calm, but I think he's definitely the one that stepped up, as well as during the IGLing, making sure that they're sticking to it. It's been really nice to see, and you can tell with that 8-round almost comeback to come back into it, that he just made sure everyone kept their timings down, kept their util down, made sure that their pathing was really good.
All right, keep your eyes on the Sova here. And Kakuka, let me know, at what point did you start squealing? Because you had people from other games come to check on us, making sure we were okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say after 100 Thieves, 1 round, I'm gonna say 16.
It was right here, right?
The bonus. It was the one that they struggle a little bit. That's when I started screaming a lot, because they started just mounting up and piling up on rounds, and I was like, is this really happening? And it almost did.
Yeah.
When we come back, we have the final map. One of the OGs. We're going to Haven on the attack. It'll be MIBR. Stay locked. This is the final map of the quarterfinals here at EWC 2026.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with 100 Thieves. Today, we're going to be testing your knowledge for the Valorant voice lines.
I didn't know any Phoenix voice lines.
It's pretty simple. I'm gonna read out a couple of the voice lines, and then there will be blank space in there. Ready to go?
Ready to go.
All right, first voice line. Relax, my friends. Blank. They're not what you think.
That seems like a complete sentence.
Look at go in there.
Yeah.
Hands down, everybody. Whiteboards up. Let's go. Low-key, chill out.
My creatures? So is that fade? Thinking sky, like her little like things. My creatures are not what you think.
I just put, I know what this looks like. I just put some random.
What did you say?
I know what this looks like.
They're not what you think.
They're not what you think.
Yeah.
Okay. The correct voice line is by Astra, and it says, "Relax, my friends. Time and space are not what you think."
-1 point if you play the agent, by the way.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, blank will mess you up.
Bro, we don't play this agent, no? It has to be mixed, by the way.
I feel like that is a raised voice line.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it is.
No,
she could have got you guys good.
No, she affirmed the mix.
Yeah,
I saw her affirm. Are you getting us good?
It could have been a fake
I have no idea.
4, 3.
No, chill.
Oh, we're not good under pressure, huh?
No.
I'm sticking with the Rays idea.
I did shockwave because like you know
I put booms, my booms.
Oh wait, I'll add my beats. Beats is actually good.
It was, you guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up.
Really? They say tinnitus?
He says that?
Well, we've never played this agent.
Do not worry, my radiant friends, I will.
It's two words?
It's 4 words.
I feel like I got the first 2 words.
I'm just writing bullshit.
All right, I'm ready.
It's chamber to enemy KO.
Chamber!
Chamber?
Chamber? All right, 3, 2, 1.
So take down the boss.
School them or shoot them. What, bro?
Shoot them for you.
Shoot that darn robot.
Take care of them.
I will unplug their talking toaster.
Okay, I have heard that.
I have heard that.
I've never heard that in my life.
That's your agent.
That's my agent. That's pretty good.
My grandmother always told me, blank.
This isn't really a good setup for a good joke.
Come on, guys. What would Babushka tell you? Sean, you start. Well, we can all
Stop being so dog shit.
eat my vegetables.
Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma?
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh, I've heard
That would have
That's
also
actually not
low-key
bad.
been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, Jeannie here, and I'm joined with MIBR, where we're going to be testing their synergy off the server with the classic game of who is most likely to. Rules are pretty simple. I'm going to ask you guys a question, and then you just write the name down of the player who you think is most likely to do or not do the certain thing. Which player is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
There's only one answer.
Let's pull it off, man.
All right, let's put our whiteboards up.
Oh, yes.
And who are we agreeing on? Oh,
Bruno.
dang, what'd you do?
What?
Yo, what?
If it's not so obviously Verno, then I don't know who it is.
What happened with Verno?
Nothing.
No.
I ain't no snitch.
Yeah.
As I write his name on a whiteboard.
We just get the same name.
I ain't no snitch.
It just like fell with you. I just all agree on the same name.
Yeah.
All right, which player is the funniest?
Okay, we know that one too. I'm ready. What is arriving, bro? I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
What are you?
What are you doing, bro?
What is that?
What is going on?
What is that?
Yo, did you write with your left hand?
What did you write, bro? Alright.
On the case of survival, who's most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse the longest? The pudding himself.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why are you writing so much? Okay,
I'm ready.
All right, show us what you got, guys.
I have arguments as well. I think it's the same arguments as you.
Verno.
Verno?
Yeah, I said Berna.
I've been waiting for this day, bro. I'm telling you. That'd be so fun, bro.
I have arguments, but I think it's the same as you.
All right, you want to go for it?
My argument is that he's Texan. That's
Yeah.
all.
That's how that name should be said.
That's it.
true.
Yeah.
That's how that name
They're
should be
prepared
said.
for that.
Which player is most likely to become a coach? You ready, guys? Me.
I almost wrote Mazzino,
Okay.
but I feel like Verno is very like technical and like very like nerdy about certain aspects. I feel like he'd be like a good coach, you know what I mean? But honorable mention Mazzino for sure.
Who is most likely not to be a coach?
Tex.
I'd be a great coach.
No, I would say Aspas. I would say
Aspas as well. Why me? Aspas as well. Because you're gonna be DMing yourself, bro. You're gonna be playing ranked yourself, bro. You're not gonna care about the team.
Bro, you will be coaching and then you will say, you out, I play.
Okay, well, I guess we all agree on that.
Your answer.
Your answer. Erasing.
Well, thank you guys so much for calling each other out and sharing some of the lore. That's it from us over here. We're going to be heading back over to the show.
Thank you.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
I don't know if he has
Don't
time
know
for
if
this one,
he's
though,
gonna
Kip.
get
It's
Woodman.
going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Valorant continues live at EWC. Welcome back, everybody, as 100 Thieves are going toe-to-toe against MIBR.
You saw her?
Made in Brazil. Looking tough.
I get
in
food,
map
she appears
number
on job.
2. Have
Every
taken us
time.
the distance. Who is
He
going
was
to win it all?
outside the house.
As we head to Haven,
Like inside the house, get food, she appears out of nowhere.
We've seen some mirror matches on the day. Is this a map that'll play into that?
I don't think so, because even though both these teams, they love the double duelist,
Average
they're
cat
going to be
behavior,
sticking
yeah.
to that. But a little bit of change
This is
potentially
smart.
coming in, because
Very
MIBR,
smart.
this is one of those maps where
50-50,
Aspas really
the
likes
vault
to
is
play
my
the way
friends. Oh
it's
my
been
god,
kinda
it's so
good for them
close.
recently. I'm really curious if he pulls it out again, because so far from what we've seen, he's played quite a bit. Why are you
Wait
looking
a
at
second.
me?
Hey, my friends, leave a like on the stream.
Do you want to see it, or do you want to see him on something else?
We got 76 right now.
Oh, sorry.
The goal is to reach 100 still. It's gonna be tough. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be tough. Not impossible though.
And it would be the Aspas on the chat.
There is that man, Aspas. They said the most likely to not be a coach. As we see the agents locked
Okay,
in.
Aston on
Kakuka,
Phoenix,
what's
I
on our
like that.
screen?
Bang on Omen.
Just loves the
Good
way
back.
there's exactly
Cryo
where
again
he's
on the
gonna
Cypher.
go, and
Timotino on the
here
Neon. Vara
it
on
is. See,
Sova.
actually,
No
the
surprises.
changes you were speaking about, I was
Whaley
saying,
for
is it going to be
Aspas.
the
I'm not
Jet?
the
Is it
biggest
going to
fan.
be this? It is
I would
definitely
like it
going to be
back
that. And Tex
when I was on
just
Road.
locked in
I would
below.
still prefer
Wait,
having.
This is
Wait.
insane. Wait, this is wild.
Wait,
they're actually holding W.
Are they W gaming?
Yeah.
Are they finally W gaming?
They're starting on the attack.
Wait.
This is a remake. That
Fuck.
the agent select without the lockdown going down. I'm going to call it a remake right now.
There's no way.
Fuck. They put my hype, my hopes up. They play with my emotions. I'm going Thieves out the way now. They play with my emotions out of, bro, this is rankers?
There's no way there's going to be.
And why is there no
I think it's remaking. I
They
think
think
it's
that
remaking.
Aspas was told to look in the Jet, and he looked in the Whale, and they were like, no, not that
I think
one.
that's what it
They
is.
think they play your audio, and they were like, oh.
Maybe
okay,
Jet on
wait.
Aspas
No,
the problem.
Clove is just. There's no
A man
way.
can ring.
No,
A
Clove
man
is
can
just
ring.
not very good when it comes to playing in pro play. The abilities
just
just
like,
don't
bro, I
make
wish
it
they
worth
let me
that
play
second life
Jet,
that
bro.
they do tend to get. Also, smoking when you're dead, it's pretty good, but they also have, I believe, the quickest smokes in the game.
Athena, are you
They
really
last
trying to
a
give an
lot
explanation into like
The
why?
main kill locked
He
Cypher
asked.
accidentally locked
You can
people.
just say
We don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're bad.
Would make more sense. Would make more sense.
We don't see them a lot. We don't see them.
I mean, in ranked. Sure.
on the other side.
But I feel like if you do that, you gotta play what you pick,
That's
no?
true.
Does anybody remember that agent?
Remember Mix?
Remember on Champions game it changed? changers. They're like, they thought it was ever make it, and they picked 5 duelists. They played with 5 duelists. I think it was SMG.
But it came into picture.
And then they won, bro?
Here at the stage,
And they won?
There's only one player left in this tournament with Frosted Tips.
Was Game Changer Championship? That was insane. That was amazing.
That's not Frosted Tips, though. He has like
yeah,
a single.
SMG, right?
It's a chunk. It's a chunk.
That was legendary, bro.
It's like the tip of his forehead, though.
I will
like
say,
a unicorn tip, if you would.
If I remember correctly, they actually
Cryo
stopped
is
it
doing
again.
a really good job. I do think that either way, whoever moves forward is going to be a pretty good representative here for Americas. I feel like both these teams, they've been playing somewhat well. MIBR, tiny bit shaky, but at least winning out that second map. For 100 Thieves, though, I'm looking at them to rebuild that momentum from the first one.
Chat, let me know if you agree with Athena. Is it a frosted tip or not? In the meantime, we take a look here at our players as we are getting into the official agent select. Kukuka, walk
I didn't see a triple duelist, no smoke. I was seeing some here
what is the most impactful agent as we go into Haven,
I lost them my BR
one of our
picks.
3 lane maps?
So it's a difficult question because one, Haven to me is a boring
Triple
map. Like we've seen it
oh,
so
you're talking about
many
okay.
times, yeah,
I remember. Okay.
I like the fact that we are in a moment in time
Talk about
where there
I
is a lot
thought
of
you.
double duelists and there's
I thought you were talking about this game.
So if you
Okay.
have a very good duelist that, for example, plays the Neon, you will set him free here. If you have Aspas, you have Zekken, you can do any kind of combination of that double
I
duelist,
see,
depending on how explosive you want to be.
Okay, yeah, that was it, bro. He was supposed to pick Cypher and pick Love.
You called it.
And it's going to be the Neon and the Waylay. This is going to be incredibly quick for the side of MIBR. Let's see if that speed can actually give them the edge over 100 Thieves.
You said it's kind of good, Athena.
On
a 1 to 10,
Man,
where's
in
kind
theory,
of
the
good
attack
as
side should be good.
Aspas's Waylay?
Like, well, let's see.
6.
It's a 6. It's a 6. Is that good enough for a W? It's time to find out. We send it to the casters one last time. Achilles and Paper Thin, take it away.
Thank you very much. Here we go. A final map between these two America squads to see who is going to be moving forward
Come
into
on,
the
come on.
semifinal. And who will be making...
Give us a close map, a legendary map. We deserve it. The fans there at the arena deserve it.
You know, it piqued our interest for sure.
Win and go to the semifinals, loser.
Really? Like,
and you are eliminated.
Definitely wouldn't have seen it coming.
2 things that need this game, guys. 2 things that actually need this game to go on a run here on EWC.
Tried and true.
Alright, destroyed Aspas. Oh my god.
Timotino gets one as well.
Spike down mid.
It's a little bit of damage on the exit, but still alive and in the fight.
I'm about to finish my food when we started. It started, bro. It took some time when it started. I need to wait still, bro. I'm very hungry.
Off the rip here for 100 Thieves.
Guys, like we saw on the first and the second map, these pistols for MIBR are very important for them to have a good momentum from the get-go, but it's so rare for them to get.
This 100 Thieves squad, just rely on him to be a safe
So
pair
for
of hands
Thieves,
if
this
it
is a
does
huge
go that
run.
direction. But right now, they're in prime position.
Yeah, like, there's no way to lose this.
Molly at their feet as well.
Great timing on the molly.
There's a curveball, not going to be connecting in Tex. His headshot will. So when
Wait, what?
Zekken reading that position incredibly well. He's away with that other kill.
Guys, they got time.
Hand, but he and Mazzino now.
Thunder is actually doable. It felt like the round was already over.
Over towards B, maybe even
Like it was a
C, given that you do have
5v3
the
with
Neon.
3 on A. That play that they did wasn't
audio range
necessary, but
first.
okay. I didn't know.
Now we'll look to up the pace. And it seems like 100 Thieves is starting to realize that they're just going to be backpedaling and rotating to the other side of the map. So we'll try to get there as quickly as they can.
Guys, Mazzino can one way here. Zekken can still reposition. He can play both long.
Mazzino's already got
Or they go for
Bangs
plays.
still waiting on a refresh. No other util to speak of.
They're
There
going to
goes
fight.
Bangs.
They're going to try to fight this one forward. Up into the smoke! And Mazzino destroys them all!
We were seeing some crazy stuff today, no? Some miracle fucking rounds.
That is incredible stuff from Mazzino. He's had a couple of those
Oh
moments
my
today
god, bro. He
he's
was
just taking a
alone
round
there.
over.
The other guy wasn't even
Hasn't been
looking.
the flashiest player
He
except
just
when he needs
runs
to be.
and shoots with the ghost and gets 3 kills without getting 1 bullet.
Had the timing perfect.
What?
Let's fucking go, brother.
Let's fucking go, brother.
I mean,
Happy's
this round was
happy.
dead.
Yes.
What?
They managed to resuscitate
Bro,
it.
it was a 5v3. 3 guys on A. High and low, playing together, holding hands. They go for a play. Unnecessary. Get punished. They pivot. Imagine do that.
To try to clear the players in sewers.
Unbelievable, bro.
That recon quickly cleared, but does give over
Wait,
a little bit of
they sell
information
two?
here, so
They're gonna
Cryo
run to
in
this
trouble in
side?
the corner.
Fuck it.
Well, just quickly be
They don't
overwhelmed,
care.
struck down. Reveal on the second, then trying to close the gap, but that just makes that Spectre
They
hit a
don't
little bit
care.
harder. If he can survive,
Guys, every time MIBR wins the first
we'll
pistol,
be able to keep the
they
weapons carried over.
are able to carry the momentum.
Strong start again.
When they don't, they struggle.
MIBR up 2-0.
Mazino Days
going
Layer.
into the bonus.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Efficient stuff there. Even though they get pinged, Borja tries to punish. Not gonna be allowed. Aspas was the marshal. Easy peasy. Just a really nice set execute.
Look at the buy from... Bro, they got a great buy. Low key, they got a great buy.
Map 1.
But early, Odin for
really
Bora.
trying to punish him. There is that Odin.
The buys in behind this. Odin spray to Matino. Able to slot forward. Meanwhile, quick scaling. Spike is going to be over here on the C side of the map. In the hands of Verno, but as that camera gets the spot out, gets the tag, they do make their exits. He's well aware that they've given up a good amount of space, but quick peek, quick headshot. Timotino able to find that. Dodges the paranoia. It's going to be Asuna now. Down to the
Oh my god,
second will be able to get far enough forward. Upgrades the Spectre as well.
Still, nice reclear here by 100 Thieves.
They're pushing into the Odin.
That's not so nice for
Oh my.
MIBR.
Wait, Aspas. Asuna, the only one. Oh, he clears. Expecting a second.
Now it's down to Asuna to try to see what he can get done. Finds the first,
Oh, what a kill by Asuna. Wait, where's the trade?
Blaze wall going to be situated.
Verno?
Pushing past that one. Wins the fight, sees the TP forward. But now you're stuck. You're alone, and you have to try to win this out, but bang.
Okay.
Well, how to
Thieves,
counteract
2 weapon save.
on site. It's a bonus not to be converted, but still quite costly.
Guys, Asuna getting 2 there alone was huge.
Yeah, I mean, already, I think 100 Thieves going to have to be making some good adjustments because this round gets a little bit dicey. You're expecting that Odin to maybe do some more damage, but going up against players.
Well, like, shouldn't Neon be the one for the one going there first? Like, with using the movement?
You don't know Brock, you are Bora. Tough to get that really situated and be kind of ready for it sometimes. You have Asuna's ult. They're already reconsidering that B side, even though that is actually MIBR Lotus wants to go. And Timotino finds out through a hail of bullets, but
or together.
it's all just a little bit of them trying to work the map. No Cypher util inside a garage, so that means the cam can be placed in there deep. Or text, that's a lot of info that he's going to be able to use if they want to make a counter rotate or look for these lurks, if they're able to kind of successfully breach their way in.
Oh, good.
How he's alive? 8 HP, lucky number.
That one. Down to 8 HP.
Wait, that's a crazy ult, no? Isn't that a crazy ult?
He's trying to just layer in these flashes. Still will be able to find one before getting snapped back, but quick push and scale here from Tags, who will eventually get found blind. Curveball chucked in, but
what the fuck is happening?
Finds that elimination, but it will get caught on the timing as Cryo.
Spike down, C.
Push forward, find that elimination. And Messina, oh my god. He's looking for a little bit more before just
what am I watching, bro?
This has gotten pretty wild.
30 seconds left.
Damn close. And uncomfortable to try to get the plant. You don't have a smoke. Bank still has his paranoia online.
Jesus Christ in the
Check out. Did not see Aspas on that peak.
Cover going out.
Again. Bro, this time it didn't work.
Success, but this time he will be felled. The saturate connecting, but Aspas not comfortable enough to try to go on the swing.
Yeah, that was no way. And Aspas is the last one to play with low HP. Not sure about that. So 2 rounds here that was very close, but I didn't like how MIBR played the situation.
MIBR might have had an opportunity to kind of disengage from that C fight, but he really committed to this.
But that was a crazy round.
Run it back and the flashes from Asuna, it makes it so tricky.
I don't know what Texas was doing though.
Get through onto the site cleanly, and it allows the rest of 100 Thieves to rotate in position.
Not your times.
Start shutting this down. So 100 Thieves there, playing that really well off the back of their ultimate. Now you got a couple on the other side. You do have the convergent paths. Zeno has a...
You got to be worried about this, Tex.
Okay. He is. He's fine.
Not going to get caught.
Never would Tex my goat get caught by that.
First of the shorty. Nothing really to be found there is Cryo. I mean, he's just eating damage, trying to scale forward over towards this.
That was a nice fire by Cryo.
Counter spam to find Mazzino. Now Verno displaced. Blazeball going to be situated. Aspas unable to really scale forward, but the fuse not being stuck quite just yet. Curveball not deep enough to go past this. But I did just blind spraying.
Unlucky, bro.
Everything. Every stray. MIBR not going to be able to make a go of the Thrifty, so the fuse is in, and 100 Thieves take the lead.
Interesting round that we will be facing, with both teams having some key ultimates available to them. Yeah, 4 on the side of MIBR. Just try to make this fast B hit work. Mazzino does end up getting caught on the way out.
Full running, bro.
Just running and gunning in there. Tino already taking space.
One enemy remaining.
Just kind of, as that Phoenix wall's dropping, they're all ready. So this is a big one. You have that convergent pass. You have 100
Yeah, this is a huge one, bro.
Too,
actually huge. Forwards from MIBR.
Convergent path's going to be lopped over towards A main, but Asana on that peak is still able to find that KLTV into the back, but it's going to be Aspas.
Cover going.
Clearing him out. Trying to scale forward. Push out of the smoke, and should be to Bang's demise. Overdrive, however, from Team Latino.
Nice trade.
Instantly get tapped down, but Verno with the Hunter's Fury desperately trying to claw this round back into their favor.
Spike is with Verno. He can do whatever he wants.
Exit, but you also have Bang potentially here to intercept him. Gun barrel now spotted.
What a play by Bang.
Shot the Tex.
Spike down A.
Immediately brings us back into a 1v1. 55 seconds to try to play with. Grab of the orb, he'll get the neural depth off of that. Unless Bang can just counter spam it. He's got a plethora of corpses to choose from.
Hiding.
The hat immediately flies. Sees him. And Bang just takes the fight before the second ping.
Damn, bro, he just destroyed Tex. He shoots so fast.
Oh boy.
Damn. Yeah, that was a huge run because I think MIBR would not be broke. How many ults did he invest?
It is a hefty investment of ultimates.
What a round by Bang, bro.
And you don't come through with the win.
He's so good, man.
I mean, everything.
Yo, look at that. What can the guy do?
It's so perfectly
got
timed
destroyed.
as well.
Yeah.
The window of that smoke dissipating before the second ping comes in. Bang plays it perfectly.
That's incredible. That's that experience that Bang's going to bring to the table
Timeout
for you.
for MIBR, and Happy's the one talking.
Spades.
Interesting.
That's going to be the timeout from Fraud. I mean, it's just been so scrappy. It's just been so wild. Some of these rounds
I don't know, man, but sometimes I just expect better micros on MIBR players,
Everybody's
bro.
trying to
I wonder with
react
this
to things, and I think
communication, what is happening?
does suit the defenders a little bit. With the way they've been positioning themselves, they're pretty.
There's a lot of small
mic
situations that we see kids nowadays playing way better than we're playing. And that shouldn't be the case, like, at all.
It's desperate times, call for desperate measures. We've been through the ringer in those first 2 maps. Nearly able to complete that run back after a 3-9 disadvantage of the half.
Right.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves. I haven't quite forgotten about that map, but they're using. Just probably how pissed off they were to not close it out in their favor. To pilot them forward.
Okay, choose Stinger, second with ult.
Bonus is on MIBR low to cool them off.
But still, man, could be a dangerous round.
Yeah, Timatino trying to play off this cam, has the outlaw.
I also don't like to run
Zeno.
running back in rounds like this.
Oh, no,
oh my.
Stripes across with that stinger.
Does he pop the ult? Does he pop the ult?
Forward into the cage. Drags in, finds a 110 up on a follow-up though. That's going to be another weapon over into their hands. Flies to the corner. And Asana, he don't need to see Jack. Knows he's got him pinned in.
Great way, Asana.
Gets a shutdown, gets the spike, stranded just outside a garage. And now he's looking
Wait,
to find
what?
Tex, but he cannot.
8 HP.
Takes him to 8. The weapon on the floor. Bang the double back.
Okay, Bang with a good time in there.
Keeps it out of his hands, and Gwear and Platt will find Mazzino. 5-2.
Austin
You can see, bro, his face. The game is tense, bro. It's a huge game for both organizations, bro. Huge game.
Able to deal with that outlaw quickly. What a nice position.
Both teams, man, despite like they both failed to qualify for Masters. Both. Two huge organizations.
Out of it, right back to business. And business is good for Asuna. He just, keeps shaking those hands.
Wait, what happened to the vote? What happened to the pool, by the way? The pool disappeared from me.
Whoop. Cryo, though.
Double doors.
Yeah, peek at a garage. Finds that kill. Side for Util now. Null and voided.
They're lining up for this B hit. Bang. Just trying to play off of Asuna's flash, it looks like. Gonna refresh the smoke. Drone there. But there is those trips in the garage.
Double dash up to the top of the Raptors. Asuna gonna try to set up the molly there. Place him. Meanwhile, Will get spotted. Not enough of an angle to try to tuck away, and Zekin coming back alive.
Holy shit, Zekin, what a round.
Can't get that Odin out fast enough. Now just trying to get all the info that they possibly can. Timotino needing to abandon this operator. Collect a different weapon. We'll be able to do that in route, you would assume. He's gonna work his way forward to B, but that weapon swap would be heard. So for now, still has it in hand, but Cryo. Clean shot to find the first. Takes Aspas even lower.
Oh, Cryo played so well to isolate to the fight. Nah, Cryo is just seeing, bro. What a fucking player. One of the best ever, bro.
Okay.
He is too good.
Oh my.
Bro, he's kiting this, no? Like, in League of Legends, he used to say like this, is kiting. Like, AD carries, you know. He played that so well.
Get a high-low quick on that.
That was so nice, bro.
Second gets two.
Look at that, baiting him, bro. Oh my god, that was so beautiful.
Oh my.
Cryo cells against Brazilians, yeah, bro. I thought MIBR was a super team. Everybody thought that.
I mean, it's a big round. It's a massive round win.
Picking one by one, but yo, low-key, this time they got better, bro. They got better into that. It was just Cryo being better.
Everything invested, plenty of half armors.
By NT by second, bro. NT by second.
A ways away. Same could be said for 100 Thieves, but got cash behind this at this point.
Without that early spam at A, I kind of think if MIBR wanted to, they could try to put some pressure here and there.
No, that player's in the corner.
Got pushed as long as too.
Bazino gives him the opportunity.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down. Taking it out.
Perhaps thinking that he was going to be silently trying to walk back out of sewers.
Don't we all love when your smoke dies first, bro? It's like the best feeling in the world.
And at this point, this is when you're thinking maybe we should have had that clove come through, because at least then we can get smokes from beyond the grave.
True.
You're losing your omen off the rip. Cryo.
Okay, Cryo's trolling.
Going to fall to the wayside, and that's the seaside completely broken open. The spike's still in hand. Vernal off the plant will be able to get the Hunter's Fury.
And that early contact over at A. Oh, bang down too.
Guys, it's a 5v4. The smoke is down. What are you doing too, bro?
Spike planted.
Give him a chance.
3 players rotating back through the spawn. Still the op, no overdrive. Aspas playing point. Well out in front. His drone checks around the flank. Got posted up though on that box, and he's lucky to not take any shots there, but as he goes for the repeat, Asuna dialed in on the line, comes away with that kill.
Bro, why he keeps playing this way, bro?
Time ticking, however. Timotino checking for the garage angle. Asuna taking that burst, takes the second, ends up falling, and Tex pinching forward.
Oh, Tex, this time the Lord pays off. This time pays off.
In the third round for MIBR Los.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck Aspas is doing, man. Low-key.
That's just a good little mid-round
I really don't know,
from
man.
the side of MIBR.
This is actually a very bad map.
That A space that they're given.
I don't know how many kills he has though, but every time I see it, it's weird.
Slowly but surely working their way over, and
that was nice by Verno.
For Verno in the 1v1 that opens up that C site. He's got the Hunter's Fury, really locked that down. Bit of a gamble, but Tex on that lurk, on that flank. Okay. Gets exactly what he wanted. Now it's actually 100 Thieves onto a weak buy. They want to save up. Had the money, but
Goes in there for that first again, bro.
Here, but
Aye.
Something very safe, very steady. Already up to 6 on the defender side of Haven. They're looking pretty good.
Man, 6 rounds for Thieves already? It's amazing. Low-key amazing. They could lose every round here, still be in a good position.
It's just, are you going to be confident to maybe make a pivot if this gets dicey?
Vandal there at Sewer. You go on the corner.
It's Equal and TMIBR. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Aspas! We're talking about you, bro.
Absolutely.
We're talking about you, bro. Are you gonna be streaming stage 2, bro? No, man. I cannot stream VCT.
Getting themselves up to 4.
Only this tournament here and maybe the National World Cup. So maybe. Like, we asked permission, but so far we didn't get approved.
Still trailing by 2.
I think a lot will come down to if you get good numbers or no, you know?
The combo very, very clean.
So, leave a like.
Teeing up Aspas and making it look easy.
But the thing is, if you don't get permissions to do the National World Cup, we probably... Actually, we cannot even do the highlights, you know? So that would be, like, very sad. Honestly.
Big win again. Verno looking really good in some of those
timeout for 100 Thieves, my friends. Leave a like.
Okay, now it's my turn. We've had a great half so far, but
I'm gonna run ahead.
This could be even better. We can
That's unfortunate.
Up a few
yeah.
things. Probably talking about how they want to invest that money. If we're gonna get
Why don't you try to talk with Riot? Like, bro, you need to ask permissions. But also financially, bro, if I do strings, I don't pay the bills,
7
bro.
and 5 is probably
Like,
a little
you know,
more
like.
comfortable.
I don't think, like, even, for example, right now, if I ask permission to do live streams for VCTs, and I probably won't be able to do highlights, because I wouldn't have time to edit, I couldn't pay the bills, bro, probably, you know? So, that is this thing. That is that too. It's not something that I can actually, right now, make a transition, you know? Maybe in the future, I really want to make this transition. Like, be more streaming and then get something to add, someone to edit. But right now, I don't think that's affordable. And it would probably, maybe it would be amazing, but maybe it would just, like, kill the channel too. You know, would be a very risky thing to do.
Very close to a lot of ults for 100 Thieves.
True.
But right now, MIBR have the advantage in that regard.
Yeah, and I think you're probably talking as well how you're going to deal with that convergent paths, how you kind of want to have the player situated to either absorb it or dodge it. Here it goes.
Cryo going to be caught by this.
Bazino with aggressive.
Commit. Refracting out towards safety. Meanwhile, Second trying to slide forward, but Bazino's going to be the one found first and foremost. Falling at his feet. Second forced to try to backpedal away. Bang, able to find Verno, but then Tags trades that one back out. A 3v3. The reveal coming through. Timotino now trying to crunch his way out from garage.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Everybody's just running and shooting the whole fucking game.
Saturate connecting. He manages to tuck back. Tex dead. Vora tearing apart 2. And Aspas now 20 held, 4 bullets.
No bullets. What can he do? Vora did that. Yeah, would probably take a second to edit, which is tough. Those are good though. Yeah, man. You would require a guy to edit. Low-key, I would teach the guy, you know, like, to do what I do, because I feel like I have a lot of insights on how to do good highlights.
Cryo does great here. Has his
but we require some time even, because for sure I think the level of editing would be not as good, you know, at first. Actually, everybody thinks that, like, if I don't do this, the level is gonna be worse, but, you know, like, then maybe the person is even better than you. It could happen too. Timotino!
Before getting traded out. Aspas dead, one of your entries, and then your smokes again.
That's brutal.
That is, man. Like, that's been the case for a lot of rounds.
Drone to go out. Quick backpedal here from Cryo.
Would be nice if you can stream VCT games, bro. I would love that, bro. Like, honestly, especially after streaming EWC here, having all you guys watching the games together, having this interaction, it's gonna be low-key kind of sad to not have it anymore, you know? Like, I got used to it. I love it. So it's gonna take some time to adapt again to want to make highlights. Because it's way more fun, bro. It's way more fun.
Scary for MIBR Los, so they have to try to work this C site. I think because of that ultimate.
Cryo alone.
Does have a Hunter's Fury here too.
But he's good here. He's good here.
H pop, recon. Gets the reveal here on a Cryo.
Wait, 1-1.
But it's gonna be Asana taking that kill. Still does end up getting caught. Bang.
One
Fast on this flank, but it's going to be Vora able to find Verno.
Here we go.
Suddenly this one gets brought down to the wire. The overdrive pops. The
But he
spike
knows
to be
now.
committed to.
Spike planted.
An Odin in hand for the one. Vora just wanting to wait out that ultimate. We'll have it relayed. But Zekin is eating some damage. Push through.
Second. Huge. Huge. Huge clutch for MIBR. They managed to get 5 rounds. The game is still good for Thieves. The pistol is gonna be key, my friends.
100 Thieves do find themselves in a 2-round.
Great half for both teams, guys. Great half for both teams. Yeah, bro, live just feels more engaging. Bro, it's way more fun to do. You guys are all amazing, so it makes the experience way better. My friends, I will run an ad, and then I will run an ad, but otherwise you guys won't see from the game.
Very, very crafty.
Zekin, bro. Bro, it's getting so hot here. What do you do besides YouTube? I sleep. Sometimes I sleep. And then I go to the gym.
Nos casters ici dans l'arena. I am honored to be with our French casters here, Tom and David. First of all, I want to test your synergy. Donc on va tester un petit peu votre synergie. La première question que je vais vous demander, c'est vous êtes en train de caster le match depuis tout à l'heure. Donc moi je veux voir si vous suivez. Est-ce que à 3 vous pouvez me dire qui est le meilleur joueur du serveur? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez, vous réfléchissez. C'est bon? Vous avez votre réponse?
Attends, ouais, c'est bon.
C'est bon, vous l'avez? Rapprochez-vous. 1, 2, 3.
Vora.
Incroyable, les gars. Un
They're gonna say the same word, is that it?
Casters, s'il vous plaît.
They got it right, they got it right.
Moi, je voulais vous demander, messieurs, c'est quoi les petites idées reçues qu'on a sur le métier de caster et qui, en fait, soit sont peut-être plus faciles à faire, soit plus difficiles dans la réalité? Est-ce qu'il y en a un de vous deux qui est inspiré?
C'est très fatigant, c'est de l'énergie qui se déploie en un cours de temps, enfin un laps de temps très court, mais c'est épuisant, c'est très drainant.
Plus fatigant que ce qu'on pourrait croire?
Ouais, beaucoup plus.
I don't understand anything,
What is
bro.
maybe
Fuck.
the thing that is a bit
My French was
cliché
bad
that a
one
lot of
day.
people think about the job of caster, and it's more tiring than it seems, and I agree a lot with you on this, first of all, David. Et moi, de ton côté, Tom, ça va être un petit peu plus classique. Je vais te dire, qu'est-ce que tu préfères dans le métier de caster? Ouais, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours, tout ça. Mais qu'est-ce qui te fait kiffer au quotidien de revenir t'asseoir dans cette chaise pour commenter du Valorant?
Bah écoute, de faire kiffer en fait notre passion tout simplement, d'essayer de faire vivre un maximum d'émotions avec un jeu qu'on aime beaucoup tous, hein, toi, moi, David. Et voilà, c'est toujours un plaisir et en plus bah, on fait ce qu'on aime depuis le début et on en vit, donc c'est forcément un bonheur.
Forcément la passion qui se transmet rapidement, messieurs. MIBR ou 100 Thieves de votre côté?
100 Thieves.
Oh, with the accent, hein. J'adore, tu me régales. Et toi, David, de ton côté, MIBR, 100 Thieves?
Same answer.
Okay, same answer, and I get our casters to
They
speak
hate
English.
Brazil, bro.
Let's
They hate
see
MIBR.
if they're right and if 100 Thieves are gonna get the win.
Who are they? Who are they? Are they casters from France? I don't know.
How was that?
See who play.
Well, hope you all caught that. But back into the game, we get ready to go. The pressure's got to be building on both of these teams.
Man,
So
the pressure's
familiar
high.
with
The
one
pressure's
another coming
high.
into
This piece is going to
series.
be huge, guys.
Neck and neck.
French casters
in the map
said?
score.
Yeah, at that part, I thought was it. I
Nearly
thought was
out
that.
in front.
It's gonna get interesting. See how good this attacker side is. 400 Thieves.
Timo!
Okay, yeah.
What the fuck, Timo?
He's just gonna be playing gun game, I suppose.
How?
What else can he get?
I need to see his job in
Out
there.
there? Maybe a classic? You got 2 more people you
The
can kill.
kid, man.
Spike planted.
An ace in the pistol would certainly be one hell of a way to jumpstart the half.
Timo is amazing, bro. This kid is nice.
When you need him most.
Paranoia out. Tagged low. Tech
Guys,
able to
keep
answer
in
one
mind,
back
the
before
pistol
Will fall.
2, the
HP
first.
bars are just not on
Yeah,
their
never mind.
side.
It's done.
Cryo able to find the 1. The swing coming in. He'll take the second.
The first they
final.
throw, but this one they got at.
5.
MIBR in trouble, Mundi. The super team.
Jump starting this second half.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll go
that
through
is
changes,
really
bro.
nice stuff from Timotino. Getting 2 with the frenzy here. Oh my god. That is outrageously clean.
I have no
It's like
idea
matrixing
what they
around
do,
those
bro, if
bullets.
they make changes. I
Smooths
low-key
up
don't know.
the sheriff
What
gets
do you
the third.
do?
That's
Go for a
basically
super
round
team
over.
2.0? I have no idea.
Getting a nice angle there when his teammate gets paranoid in the corner.
Come on! I mean, he needed a nat 20 to clear that corner, and he hit it.
He did.
Just high rolling. Insane with that frenzy. Now, Just going to be looking to try to get through this second round, this anti-eco as cleanly as they possibly can. Move up 9-5.
Yeah, and they're going to have a wide open A site. So, commit.
Here they send Asuna to farm the orbs, farm the... Get the plant down, then go for some kills, hopefully get the running back fast.
Okay.
Never mind, Timo just had other plans.
It's not just a frenzy thing, I guess.
Tino, bro.
I mean, back-to-back rounds just absolutely wrecking him.
Now he's probably hungry for more.
He's thirsty, bro.
Don't want to overgress too much. It is that Phantom.
Exactly.
You need your teammates to recover it. But look at this. I mean, what? MIBR lost. They need to die to the spike.
They can't.
So now they know where they're at.
And look at Asuna ahead of that, looking to farm down.
Be able to get back into position, but Asuna, I mean, he's more than happy to fight. He's got the guns.
And bro, they dropped the weapon for Asuna to hunt one with a goal. So if he dies,
with one less player,
I think they need structuring the team. Right now it's like 5 stacking Radiant Rumbus. But it shouldn't be like that, you know? So you say like they need an IGL.
A flawless.
Probably they need an IGL and a leader. Because sometimes this is a different thing. You know, like you can have like, for example, one example would be the old LGSK roster. Now I think people following is more like a captain, like a leader too. But back in the days, Cold was the leader, Falling was the IGL. It's like two different things.
Ridiculous stuff. Him and Asuna.
So I think in Valorant that's
exactly
the same thing. You can have an IGL and a leader, because not every time is the same guy.
Just play the back lines and try to clean up the rounds.
Sometimes it is. If you have both in one, it's amazing.
Ooh, Cryo, he is, yep, I was going to say, playing a very risky game. Ended up getting revealed. It's a nice little trap setup from MIBR Los. Early advantage. Asuna looking to try to just send up that molly. Just managed to force him away, but it's right at Timotino. Yet again, finding these players within his grasp. Ends up oversliding. Bruno will be able to collect that kill,
Tim is a crazy player, man.
Retrades it out. Back into a 3v3. And realistically, any more damage that 100 Thieves gets from here is still a very good bonus. But Verno looking to try to deny. Shocked aren't able to find a bit of connection. Asuna, they run it back. Rewrapping. Buys a little bit more space and time. Given the commit on the ult, they're unable to find this round here now.
Okay, Neon going first.
But Asuna trying to take this into his own hands. The push on the right side. The jump.
Why are you jumping there? That's not good for you. Asuna, huge clutch. He does the entry, he does the clutching, he does everything now.
Now he has fallen.
Bro, Asuna haters recently nowhere to be found. What happened to them? Are they still alive? Because Asuna has been looking great, man.
Has been absolutely dominant. Gets that run it back, buys a little bit of extra time, and then good with the Bulldog.
They are not meant to win by MIBR.
I'd be popping off too. That is insane.
I mean, that might just be the final nail.
Yeah.
Down by 5. Timotino searching around. Ooh, trying to maybe even just bait with that refract, but Zeno unable to clear.
Wonder, are you gonna be sad if MIBR lose?
Nice little setup from MIBR Los. Anticipated that.
Actually, no.
That outlaw was gonna be there.
Unbaiting is acceptable.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see them playing bad.
Back over towards C. 100 Thieves. Looking to start slowly creeping up towards A.
I always think it's acceptable.
Okay, they're getting a read on this. The counter rotation's coming through, trying to get that Vandal exactly where they need it to be.
2 Bennett, 2 Sharps. They gonna make it?
Great read because of
it's really a drifting, man. Low key, this is the round.
The peak coming in, and this time, no refract to try to save him. Full blind there.
Damn, bro, they got demolished. And the guy he clears exactly the guy with the hero rifle. Exactly on Aspas. That's crazy.
An instant cleanup. A wipe of the
I don't know. On MIBR, I feel like they are better than this. But why they are better than this? If they're playing like this, like since bro, they're playing like this. This is MIBR.
It's destructive.
Why are they better than this? Because they got the names.
He's just operating like a force of nature, and it looks like they have the read that this is.
We all got the feeling they are better than this, but are they really better than this?
Nice shot. It's gonna look for a little bit more, but it will be Asuna with that Vandal in hand.
You keep waiting for them to be what they would expect them to be,
get ready to go into another buy,
but they're not. So I don't know.
I mean, the way that Timotino is playing this attacker side is so good. Him and Asuna, that 1-2 punch.
Like, names in paper doesn't win games, you know.
Seemingly nothing that MIBR
you gotta play. That's how it works. You gotta play the game. You gotta beat. You gotta prove on the server, and they are not proving, bro.
You're flipping all the pages in the book, trying to see if there's.
The MIBR players are quitting individually.
The text. It is.
They are.
Not decipherable.
They are. My friends, since it's timeout, gonna run an ad so you guys won't see during the game.
Coaches want to get in there and.
They need some change. What change would you make, bro? Because it's a hard change to make, bro. Low-key, it's a tough position, man. What did they change? They changed the players, they changed the coaching staff, they changed the roles again.
What the secrets are.
Let's be honest, do you think Mazino is the reason MIBR can go to the next level? No, I think Mazino is an amazing player. I think Mazino is one of the best players ever. Like, Mazino is really good. He's been consistent for a long time.
To get to the point that we know they can operate at. They put it on display.
The thing is, do I think Mazino is a bad player? No way. Do I think Tex is a bad player? No. Do I think Verno is a bad player? Definitely not. Do I think Zaken is bad? No fucking way. Do I think the GOAT is bad? How could I do that? It's crazy, bro. Like, it's a tough situation, man.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to shore up this main control if they can.
Because in theory, they got everything they need, player-wise. But it's not working.
Trip going to be set up. Maybe just a pacey hit into B as Asuna will look to lead the way.
But also props to Thieves. That is looking good, guys. Thieves is a solid thing. We've been saying that for a long time. Thieves is a really good thing, man. Really good. Aryan, hello, my friend. Good to see you again.
Not only is it the casualty, it's also the loss of the ult.
And it even feels unfair to say, like...
MIBR, who's still just trying to work their way back in to start getting this defuse going. Post-plan util widely getting dumped. Asuna able to find Aspas, but nothing more. That's the Molly now out of the equation. But the spray and pray is still being rewarded by the high heavens. Swap of the gun. He's just sticking to it. The shorty, the run.
My God, that was close.
He's interrupted.
That was close.
He's planted his feet, and he's absolutely outdone him.
I'm so happy for Asuna, though. Guys, it feels unfair to talk negatively about the MIBR when we got a team like 100 Thieves playing this good. You know what I mean? They are looking good. But man, to be very honest, MIBR is not looking good. A lot of micro things. There is nothing impressive about the macro. Individually, they are not shining. Their inconsistency is huge as well. I probably changed Mazino and Tax, not because they are bad, but the core Aspas, Vern, and Zaken. Yeah, I think they are definitely the two weak links on the eyes of the community that should be replaced if they get, if there's changes. Then or the roster or the coaching staff.
Don't need to get started on that. Potentially last round here is
Timotino, guys, talk about Timotino. How many times he got into the site and got 2 or more kills? Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. NT for MIBR. Some good stuff, but some bad stuff too. More is expected from these guys because the players they have, this is their fault. The pressure is high because you guys are amazing, so it's your fault for being so good. That's why people talk about a lot about the MIBR and expected more. Because of the history, because we know what you can do. But my friends, Thieves, masterclass here on Haven, masterclass on the first map, to go to the semifinals and eliminate MIBR, aka the super team.
This is really impressive stuff from
it is, bro. Thieves is a good thing, guys. We've been talking about that for a long time. They are looking better and better. Asuna on fire. Cryo, one of the best. Vora, one of the best rookie IGLs ever, maybe. Bang, more solid. But still, when was required, got multi-kills today and shine. 2 huge rounds from him. One on the clutch against Tax. There was a 3K as well. Great game by Thieves, man. The strats are looking good. The comps are working. They are on a good position on the meta. And MIBR still, I feel very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I also gotta be very honest.
versus Nongshim.
What's happening, bro? Thieves was better. That what happened, bro. Thieves was better.
Versus Francis. It's across the board.
And this Whaley, bro, what the fuck is this Whaley on Aspas, bro? Did absolutely nothing on the game. Why don't play?
Right there with you.
I don't know.
Right there with you. It should be a serious.
Again, bro, this Whaley, nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing. There was nothing on this Whaley here that justified the pick, in my opinion. You guys can remember one player that Aspas did with the Whaley here. They'll go, okay, that's well, the Whaley actually makes sense. You guys can remember one player? One. Tell me one play. Okay, Whaley, good pick. Good pick and makes sense. Look what Aspas did for him and for the team. Because I can remember one, bro.
Well, we're about to find out, that's for sure. Standing by with Timothy.
Let me know if I'm being unfair.
100 Thieves
I could be being unfair. But he could play Neon, he could play Jet.
They're your rivals. Is that the long, I guess, anticipated fight that you expected there?
I mean, nah, not really. I feel like they kind of did the Mbappe special, like they did nothing.
Excuse me, you're gonna get an issue there. You know, you're gonna need security to get out of the building after that.
I mean, they played great. Like, in all honesty, they played good. They gave us a run for money on Breeze. Like, I was not expecting that fight on Breeze. After Fracture, I was like, okay, we're gonna run him down. It's gonna be easy. And Breeze is a strong map for us. I did not expect that.
Yeah, that was impressive. And you know, historically, it has
that was nice. It was actually a nice fight back from MIBR. That was impressive. That's the best thing from MIBR that they showed today.
This is your first appearance at an international. So, you know, I wanted to know how it feels and what is it like to play on the other side of the world for once and not in LA?
I mean, it feels incredible. This stage is unreal. And the amount of energy we have on stage is like unbelievable. I'm having so much fun. You know, like playing the game that I love on the biggest stage.
That's so nice.
Unreal.
Look at his face, bro. Can tell.
Effectivement, on s'attendait pas à ce que MIBR soit si fort sur Breeze.
How you don't like this kid, bro? Timothy is so nice.
En vrai, on était un peu surpris, ils ont été très chauds. Mais voilà, très content d'avoir gagné. Ils nous ont fait la spéciale Mbappé. J'avoue que j'ai pas trop compris la vanne. Mais vous avez une surprise également, puisque Timotino parle français. Et moi, j'ai envie de te dire, il n'y a plus personne. Il n'y a plus de représentants français ici à l'EWC.
But guys, I don't think I will gonna wait for the keys to be destroyed, man. I think I'm gonna go because today there's more games happening and I still gonna make the highlights. I didn't even have lunch yet, so I'm gonna eat now and do the highlights, my friends. Otherwise I won't have time to make it. I would love to watch the game that qualified for Pacific. I will try to do that, one promise. And there's Challenge North America too, good games. We'll see what we can do, man. But I'm gonna go. My friends, thank you so much for watching again. Appreciate you. Everybody's coming to the stream saying hi, leaving likes. I love you guys. Today, I didn't get that much good sleep, but tomorrow I'm gonna be feeling better. And it's gonna be legendary, my friends. Tomorrow is going to be the semifinals. Okay, I can see the keys, actually. I can see the keys. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. For real, man. For real. My days are very special, man. Every day I go to sleep feeling grateful for all the support, for all the messages, for all the love, my friends. Low-key, I'm very happy. Look at that. Look at that. Ay, ay, ay. MIBR loss.
He's out.
He's out. He's out. And I'm out too, my friends. Have a great day, great weekend. I love you all. And I see you guys tomorrow for the semifinals. It's going to be legendary. Bye-bye.